Wolfman3663 just subscribed. Sora199597 just subscribed. Attack with Hugs _ just subscribed. Asmaya, just subscribe with Prime.
Alrighty then, good morning everyone. We've got a little bit of time to wait, so I'm still just getting a few things set up. I gotta disable MooBot, I gotta get some ads running on Twitch so we can get rid of ads for the live letter itself. So that way we don't get auto ads at all during the broadcast. Good morning, how's Ivy doing? Still not really eating or drinking. So I'm keeping an eye on her. She's here with me right now. The vet say they couldn't find anything wrong. So they gave me Prilosec to see if she... Hey, Ivy. To see if she just has an upper GI issue from the antibiotics, which is when she started not eating. I haven't had much rest in the past day. I just keep putting food in front of her, waiting to see if she'll actually eat it. Ivy. Yeah, not helping, Shinji. Please shut the fuck up. Let's see. My CPU usage is really high for no reason. I guess it's because I have a Windows update that needs doing. Should be fine. I'm not actually playing anything. There's my system and a couple other things. A couple of background programs. What the hell is this? And why does it keep coming back? Huh. Interesting. I don't know what Elgato needs to use its audio control server for when I'm not using any of its services, but still. Alright. I need to get MooBot. Sorry, I was distracted. Let's see. Turn that off, and then we should be good to go. Well, that sounds like fun. Alright, yeah, I always get asked what time it is, so I included a countdown. And now I need some coffee. Because I am exhausted. I'm always live like an hour to an hour. And I'm usually live about 90 minutes before. Depends. Sometimes I actually want to be live about half an hour ago. Yeah, Ivy? See? She's chilling. I'm doing. It has been a miserable last several months for me. But I'm doing. Ivy. No, they literally just had a dental procedure, and they stopped eating after the antibiotics were given. Hence why I've said that. She wouldn't be fine for the last 2 weeks, and then after going to the vet and taking antibiotics, suddenly stopped eating. Alright, then put your food back down here. Hey. You look at me all you want like that, Ivy. Yeah, if not, I'm taking her back in another couple of days. Might miss a stream sometime this weekend. At the very least, I need them to keep giving her subcutaneous fluids. She's otherwise been herself. I just don't like that. I can't get her to really eat a whole lot. She'll be on Prilosec for a few days. I can't give her another one now. Hi. Ivy, I need you down. Yeah. Ivy, come on. Audio a bit off. Other than me being far away from the microphone, shouldn't be. Over here. There you go. Oh. Hi. But yeah, thank you for the subs and resubs, by the way, when I was still getting set up. I haven't tried to buy it yet. I've been meaning to, though. Yes, we have a little ways until we actually get to the live letter. Yeah, that'll do it. Having it open on 2 different channels will definitely do the trick. Alright, on the Twitch side of things, I need to run a bunch of ads. Because it gets rid of pre-rolls for the actual live letter. And we don't know how long this live letter will be. So, it'd be adgin time. Let me get rid of this stupid collaborations tab. This collaborations tab just popping up and being like, hey. Yeah, that's something that we always do. YouTube's pretty well regulated, so that one doesn't have to worry about it. Playing 11 to prepare. If only I had anything to do in 11. Talking about having nothing to do in 14, I really have nothing to do unless I really want to make more weapons, which I don't. I am full stop done with 11 outside of special events. Robot mount, nice. All jobs, max level. Yeah, it's something I could do in 11. Wouldn't take that long. Actually, I have most of them already there. I'll have to do that again for a while. being the key word. Renji, thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, Ivy wants to eat too, but ever since taking the antibiotics, she just has a gag reflex.
Subscribe. Live, let her hide.
Thank you for the 12 months, Renji. Like I said, I'll take her back if she doesn't eat. I'm not giving her antibiotics anymore for her dental procedure, just as a means of seeing if it gets her to eat. Yeah, she's still attached at the hip, I'll tell you that much. Discount Halloween candy day. Not for me. It's interesting so far. That's one word for it. Red Mage's a little bit of a tough start nowadays, but it's not that big a deal because with Trust you don't really need spells much. It's just a lot of work to do down the line. Oh, she'll go back under the bed in a little bit. I know she's just really confused about what time she's awake right now. I gave her a little bit of these, there's these thing called churros. They're just like little treat tubes. And I've been giving those to her whenever she'll take them, because she can, most of the time she's okay getting those down. Sometimes she isn't. She's had like 15, 20 calories. Tube. Gets her a little bit of liquids. Hi. Yeah, she slept like a little baby next to me. I mean, hopefully the Prilosec and no more antibiotics does the trick for you. Well, yeah. She has a water fountain. Yeah, I love when insomnia is convenient. That's the best. Not like I've never really had issues getting to sleep. Staying asleep maybe, but not necessarily getting to sleep. Good morning, Sebi. Hi. So needy. Oh god, sleep at 9 a.m. I would die. I'm gonna be probably wishing I was asleep at 9 a.m. in a few hours. Did they already do the test stream? Does anyone know? Because the title mentions that they still have to do the... It says test still, so I'm assuming the title is set to test, but they haven't actually run it yet. Yes, they did? Okay. Alright. No, I'm not playing Veilguard. It just doesn't look super good to me. Okay. Normally they do it a little closer to start time, the test stream. They might do another, to be fair. I got enough other stuff to do anyway. I was too busy getting set up and taking care of Ivy to notice whether or not they did the test stream. Yeah? Ivy? How are you so... yourself, but not yourself? How are you both? I don't understand how she's so good at being both. Hi. You weren't lying about the steep specs. I haven't even really looked. Hey, look, you see how it performs? I haven't looked to see how it performs on stream. Yeah, it was largely the gameplay for Dragon Age. The gameplay and the art style that didn't really appeal super much. At least not when... Oh. Ivy, you understand that if you don't eat in the next... by the end of today, I'm calling the vet again tomorrow. We're going back there every like 2-3 days until you start eating. Hey, what's going on, B-More? If you can wag your tail all you want. You can cuddle up to me all you want, but that doesn't solve the problem. I don't even remember. I don't think we even know when Threads of Time actually is. Yeah, I just got done playing 2 other really good RPGs, so I'm good for the time being. Not to mention, I've got a busy next couple of weeks. I want to check out Brighter Shores in a few days. Dragon Age is in 2 weeks. Dragon Age same week as 7.1, but I'm sure I'll be done with most of 7.1 by day of launch anyway, you know? Ultimate won't be for a couple weeks after that. Yeah, I said Dragon Quest. So it's in 2 weeks. Mario and Luigi's in a couple of days. Yeah. You mean Dragon Quest 3? I was gonna say, yeah, no, Dragon Quest 11. You know what's funny? We were talking about Dragon Quest 10, the offline version. Oh, did I say Dragon Age? My bad. Sorry, we were talking about Dragon Age. Yeah, Dragon Quest 3 is in 2 weeks. Dragon Age just came out. Not playing that. That was my point. Too many Dragon games. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna check out the PC beta for Wilds. I just gotta see how I gotta check off stream tonight. Hi. Ivy, come on. In the tower. Ivy, come on. No, their test stream was at 6 p.m. Anga. It's at 4 a.m. Pacific. That's in exactly when the timer said. Just 2025 for Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Good morning, Grumpy. Any surprises? No, we'll mostly just get gameplay previews of everything. Keep the chat in English, Hyper. We don't want to have to moderate other languages. Ivy, come on. Go into the tower. Ivy, come here. Just trying to see if there's anything in there. Although if the vet didn't see anything, I don't know how I would. Yeah, they'll hop in game for a bunch of stuff today. Show off some mounts as well. Maybe walk around the Allied Society area. I mean, there's usually a surprise or two every live letter. We can't predict surprises. That's why they're surprises. They might show off the interior housing thing, too. Anyway, I think they also mentioned that anything PvP related they would talk about in this live letter as well. I mean, if I get you a churro, will you try to eat it? We'll try at least. That's a good little girl. These are like among the only things I've managed to get her to like consume to some capacity. Yeah, but then see, she starts to gag like that. And then she doesn't want to eat anymore. That only started again after her antibiotics, which is why I think it's an upper GI issue. I want you to finish it, Ivy. I mean, this is like all I've been able to get her to consume it all for several days now. Minus like the occasional like small other bite. Hey. No, I'm not playing the new Dragon Age. Good Ivy. Hope everything comes to you. I mean, I'm just doing my best over here. All I wanted was to get her a simple dental procedure. Didn't know it would be a week of headaches afterwards. No, that's the whole point. That's what I've been talking about. That's what I'm saying. I'm making sure to get that. She's already been to the vet. It's most likely, what is it called? Esophagitis or whatever it is. That's what the Prilosec is for. Since it only began after her antibiotics were given to her. So a quarter a pill of Prilosec for 5 days. Literally had to go down to a CVS or just buy Prilosec and cut the pills into quarters. That's what they assume. Anyway, since she literally had x-rays and analyses and blood taken and everything. And they're like, nope, problem-wise. I mean, it's also theoretically possible that she swallowed something she wasn't supposed to sometime behind my back. But an endoscopy, an unknown endoscopy is not happening. Like, they're just gonna run an endoscopy on her without any due cause, because she has no history of that. I gotta get to running ads to get rid of these pre-rolls for the show. But if she's still doing it... Oh, I mean, she has nothing in her system. How's she gonna go to the bathroom? Good morning, Blue. Minus the little bit of... Well, they gave her subcutaneous fluids. This is Pulse. This is the Pulse album that they need to make another one of, because this one was so good. Where's our next Pulse album? Yeah, we still got a ways away. Fortunately, I have the timer in the bottom right. You still got time for coffee, still got time for food. Still got time for sleep, technically. Plenty of time for all the things. Good morning, Sayo. Yeah, this version's good. The entire Pulse album is really good. Yeah, you won't find anything out about a trial series here. I mean, obviously, yeah, if it's teased in MSQ, whatever, that as well. But no, yeah, we usually, if there is a trial series, like a specifically themed one, that wouldn't be told for another few months. Sleep break for 5 minutes? Okay. Yeah, we already know we're getting EX3. Sleep break for 5 minutes? Yeah. Gotta love the snooze. What's even funnier than the snooze risk of, oh, will I actually wake up in 10 minutes is, did I actually press snooze or did I press off and completely forgot? Dead Shape, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. I'm doing my best to get rid of ads for the show itself. I mean, they might, but I doubt there's even any more of them ready. I sincerely doubt they put that much resources into that when they had a new ultimate in 7.1 to make the weapons for. Good question. Actually, you have no idea. Vex. I'm ready for Fru to get here. Want to blast through it. Kels, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. We need to know when the 24-man Savage is. If it's the day of release, I need to figure something out ASAP. Because we're supposed to do the Extreme at 5 a.m. Pacific. If the 24-man is the same day, I want to get it done before then. Because realistically, it shouldn't take very long to beat the 24-man. What time does it start? I want you to use your analytical skills at the moment. Phase 1 of Fru is all, it's either the Final Fantasy, like here's the thing, I'm almost certain we're getting Thancred as Phase 1, Dad Cred. If not, it's Eden Prime. I don't see any other reasonable entry point to consider. So you're either looking at the Final Fantasy VIII boss music, or you're looking at, well, I technically looking at Final Fantasy VIII music no matter what. I'm ready to get called a whore. I actually don't think any of Fru's mechanical vomit is scary inherently. I mean, the worst is going to be relativity. That's going to be the real vomit skill. Yeah, Legendary Beast. Is he either looking at Legendary Beast for Phase 1 or you're looking at the Final Fantasy VIII boss name? No. Icelet Dragon Song proves that the more you complicate Light Rampant, the easier it gets. Because Icelet Dragon Song literally just took the orbs out and did everything else combined with the first two mechanics of Shiva's fight. And it's like genuinely one of the easiest mechanics in the whole fight.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain
Oh yeah,
Bosch.
that's for
Don't
certain
listen
gonna
to
happen,
Ondor's
Dad.
lies.
Alhea Knight just cheered 200 bits.
No. I sincerely doubt you'll see Voidwalker. You're probably looking at Dad Cred, E12, E12 phase 2. You're probably looking at 5 or 6 phases. And they all have to be coherently together in the story. It's what, 7? Mm-hmm. And 6 in top. Five, well, actually, 4 is the general minimum. T only has 4. Uwu technically has 4, although some people split transition and Ultima into 5. You gotta remember, the more phases there are, the less interesting any individual phase is. I don't think there will be any Shiva phase. I think they'll just use Shiva mechanics whenever they do the Fusion Ha moment. I think there's not going to be a standalone Shiva phase. I think story-wise, there's not very many good ways to make it work. Yeah, I definitely don't think there's going to be a standalone Shiva phase. Oh yeah, Eden's Promise has to be there. Well, no, Titan Shiva Leviathan trio is during Eden's Promise. Like you're looking at any sort of trio mechanic that's happening is happening during Eden's Promise for the most part. Yeah, with 6 phases, you're looking at 2 major mechanics per phase. You're probably looking at Shattered Sky and what's the other one in what's his name's phase? In Dad Crid's phase? You're probably looking at Dad Crid being a very Thornton-esque phase. Where he literally just like preps up his 2 downtime mechanics, one of them including the prismatic. Eden's Promise, you're probably looking at uptime the entire time. I think Gaia is going to be 1 uptime, 1 downtime mechanic. And then I expect, I don't know, maybe nearly full uptime from there. No, there's going to be at least 1 more phase that's like half downtime. The last phase is your full uptime phase. Every time. I really want this fight to be closer to 16 to 18 minutes and not 18 to 20 minutes, but it's going to be 18 to 20 minutes. No, we don't have any idea who's making Fru. We know who's making Chaotic, but we don't know who's making Fru. I don't even remember who made DSR. No, most of top isn't too bad. I actually enjoyed most of Top Prog up until Sigma. And it was after Sigma where things started to really drag. I don't remember. Oh, Ozma. No, he made DSR was the question, yeah. Not top. The other 2 bosses. There's a lot of room. Won't be Leaping Lizzie. I'll take the T designer. I actually would prefer an ultimate that's closer to T. Yeah, DSR was Ozma. But he's doing the chaotic, so he's not doing the ultimate. Yeah, I would prefer a more T-esque ultimate. See the weapons. I'm going to say no, most likely. We usually don't get to see ultimates. Oh, thanks for gifting a 3-month sub to Bring.
Alhea Knight gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you for gifting. You gifted 3 months. I guess for that discount. Thank you for that. My dashboard is finally telling me properly. I just have to actually look at it. Ah, they're a friend. Nice. Batman, thanks for the 37 months. It's alright. I read it correctly.
Pokemon Master Batman just subscribed. Hello from a night shift nurse, Haps.
Thank you for the 37 months, Batman. Wishing the best of luck. Less like the other two. I honestly think the only part of T that falls short is the latter half. I think Alexander's phase is fine. The normal Alexander. Perfect Alexander is where it's like, meh. Chaos.
Inhuman 173 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Inhuman. Welcome back. Add a puzzle? I mean, I never want them to do anything in particular. I just want to take whatever we get and have fun with it. Best of luck, Ophelia. Why would they even bother with that, Velvet? There's no reason to expect that. Sweet Fag, thanks for the 43 months. Least favorite ultimate is top. In retrospect, I actually enjoyed top while I was progging it, but I never want to go back and do it again. I genuinely don't want to go back and do it again. Well, you won't see Beastmaster until 7.4, so I don't know why they, or at least 7.4. So there's definitely no chance they'll mention that. Vanal has no, I mean, I know what you're going to say, Heidelin, but you say Heidelin. Also, you're not going to have Heidelin and hit, what doesn't make any, that doesn't make any sense. One of those doesn't even have a fight associated with them. If you said, have you met Hiflo? No, so the puzzle of Fru, so you got to remember the whole point of Fru is so to remind you of the lore of the Savage version, which is made up bullshit, but essentially all of the Savage version of Eden are memories tucked away within Eden itself. In the final tier, it's very specifically noted to be Mitron's, like his memories, but essentially his memories, he's warped his own memories. Think more like fantasies in a sense.
Weeb Trash 42069 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Weeb Trash. Thank you. And that's the whole thing. So in the Savage version of Eden, of E12, we kill Gaia. She dies in the Savage version. She becomes Logriff, and we have to kill Logriff. That's the story of that. So her being there at all means that we have to rewrite the future. So it's going to be a lot of memory fuckery. So if anything, I just expect the memory stuff to play a pretty large role of it. I won't be surprised if the actual memory phase of Eden's Promise plays some role. No, it's not a multiverse. It's literally a false creation. No, it's not time travel. It's the rewriting of her memories. What's going on, Blood Rain? Honestly, I'll be kind of surprised if we do Fex. And honestly, I don't care if we do. Well, given that it's literally not real, Alhaya, no. Considering it's literally a fictional creation of the minstrel, no. I hope the weapon glows are good, because I'm not going to lie, the Eden's Promise weapons look like shit. E4 and E8 weapons look much better. I think there's like 1 or 2 good E12 weapons. Most of them look like shit. I mean, we already have the Oracle of Light and Dark in the artwork. You got to remember, we literally already have Oracle of Light and Dark. The question is, and what most people believe is that that's not going to be the final phase. Oh, I'd have to scroll up really far to get to the artwork, so never mind. No, it'll be November 26th, Theo. Not all of them, Renji, no. In fact, what I just mentioned for E12, that has nothing to do with the Minstrel. All of Eden's bonus difficulty has nothing to do with the Minstrel. No, I don't think they've ever shown us the ultimate weapons in advance. No, 7.1 is November 12th, Alhaya. All Eden's second phases are canon. No, canon's not the right word. They're just not made up by the Minstrel. They're made up by Mitron.
Just subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you, Spam. Welcome back for the 15 months. Pew pew. Yeah, they're fabrications by Mitron, not the Minstrel. More Criterion? No, just this expansion. I mean, I already made that whole video. Yo, so I obviously with Ivy's thing, I can't really... I got to get some work done today, so I'll be keeping an eye on Ivy, but like after stream is done, after State of the Realm is done and everything, I want to go through those comments. So I've released a video that you can clearly tell some people didn't have the faculties to watch and understand, because the whole point of it is to move certain parts of the release schedule up. That's like the key point of the whole video, and I feel like that's definitely missed. But YouTube does auto replies at this point. Like, it'll basically AI create responses for you, and they are insane, some of the replies. Some of them are really like reasonable and well thought out. Some of them are savage. I wouldn't even take in a healer if they had a 710 crafted weapon. I would refuse to take in a healer with a 710 crafted weapon. In fact, I don't know a single group that would agree to that. Considering you have 4 lockouts until it, and you would just need to get 1 coffer to have the weapon, not 8 books, I would be like, come, go get me a coffer and let's go. Yeah, they weren't told by either of them, Renji. Yeah. If I was in a group, I'd be like, give me the coffer right now. Yeah, that's why I was saying, get me the coffer right now. If I was in a group that was planning on doing it, I'd be like, give me the coffer. Party finder. Oh yeah, no. If you're planning on PFing ultimate, you're wearing a 710 weapon. Then I'm not doing ultimate, Theo. See ya. I'm gonna go do commentary on Echo stream instead. I know you're just kidding. I'm just letting you know my backup plan. Yeah, there's other fights that aren't told by the Minstrel. I'd have to find them. The Criterions I don't think are told. The Savage versions of the Criterion, those aren't told through. Those are also make-believe, but they're not told through the Minstrel. $720 weapon is fine. No. Omega Savage is by old Omega. Yeah. Actually, all of Omega is told by Omega. He leaves his terminal device behind, yeah. That's not how you spell Sphene, Amber. You forgot about 16 E's. And trust me, I know very well what 16Es look like. Yeah, Arcadian is told by the painter. Omega is told by Omega. Eden is told by Mitron. I forgot about Alexander. Alexander, I don't think is told through the minstrel, but I don't remember how it's told. There you go. Yes, Fiend Weapon. Fiend Weapon. Yeah, I could have sworn Alexander is through the Goblins in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, and the Goblins, yeah. Specifically the Goblin. Because you unlock that quest at a Goblin in Idleshire. Weekly loot lock? No. No, I mean, I guess unless they surprise us and decide that they are. But under normal circumstances, the answer to that would be no. Yes, well, she's going back to the vet in a couple of days if she's still not eating or drinking. Yeah, Pandemonium. Most of the Savage tiers aren't told through the minstrel. It's largely just trials and ultimates. No. 7.15-ish, normally. I don't remember Savage being told. Through him. I could have swore that it was through the Goblin, unless he shows up for that. I definitely don't remember going to Mordona for that. Ah, you talk to the Goblin, but that makes sense then. He just shows up and goes like, hey. Just peeks his head out. Hey. What's going on, KP? Do you need me? Well, Rui, fortunately for you, math exists. So let's do some math. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. August 5th would be a decent prediction date for 7.2. Ivy's unwell now too. She had a dental appointment and she was eating fine right after it, but when I started giving her antibiotics, she stopped being interested in eating. And so I stopped giving her antibiotics. Now she's on Prilosec. 7.3. Sorry, wait. Yeah, 7.3. You're right. Correct. That is correct. 7.2 should be March 25th or April 1st. Which would be... What a joke. Which ultimate felt the best to clear? DSR. Top, I essentially just came and then walked away. DSR had me in like a full-on emotional break. No, UCOB I was just glad to get over with. I had the best, you know, it was only the second ultimate and the first one I did on content. What's going on, Sly? But, no, it was DSR. I didn't even scream for DSR all that much. I was laughing at the end of DSR because I heard Whoops start to go. I heard Whoops start to scream, and I started just laughing because I was like fairly confident it was dying. Yeah, top I had post nut clarity like immediately. Yes! Ah! All right, good job, everyone. Get that Bojangles run. I don't really want to revisit. I don't like the idea of revisiting locations for an expansion. That's why I like to describe my top clear as post-nut clarity. Because I just, like, released violently, and then I was, like, completely calm. Alright, good job, everyone. Hello, Toxic. Sometimes that's just all you need. Just basting it for a good 10 minutes. Yeah, DSR fucked me up in the head. Never thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, it do be live letter time in 40 minutes. Going back to Hingashi would not be worth a whole expansion. Have to be like a small reason to go back there. Good morning, Oriana. What do you mean? PF doesn't induce anxiety. It induces death. Romantic Saga 2 is really good. But I'm scared of death. Don't worry, they'll just Amazon deliver a bomb to your fucking head. I mean, we're not going to see that in this live letter, Dacian. They're not going to show us, like, dungeon bosses and the mechanics for them. What a world, Waters. Aska, thanks for the 23 months. Yeah, I can imagine it's not great, Asterion. Thank you, Askin, for the 23 months. When does it start? I want you to tell me when you think it starts. In fact, I want you to tell me the exact number of hours, minutes, and seconds. I know that's a lot of work. But I want to know. I want to hear from you. Just noticed. Just it's hiding down there in the corner. First boss of Ultimate? Yeah, probably. Hey, was that them going live? Generally, if it flashes like that, it means I should do this. Because it is live. Yep. Good morning, Matt. There's the Oracle of Light and Dark just chilling at the top. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I think the only reason they're including Bakul Jaja in the 11 raid is I don't think that was planned. I think that's a feedback related thing. I think they realize how much people like Bakul Jaja and they're like, let's give them more.
It's huge.
What time is it in Japan right now? Time for the live letter to start in 36 minutes. What an awkward day to be stopping, Zax. What's going on, Crystal? Happy November. Yeah, we'll see. It's happy for you, at least. Yeah, it's like 8 p.m. in Japan. Sounds about right. Well, I'm sorry. It starts at 8 p.m. Soon. Hello, Afterglow. No, because they wouldn't do both MSQ and the side quests for the entire time. Casser. What's going on, JPS? Hello. By the way, I'm still running ads every few minutes. That's just to get rid of pre-rolls. Obviously, you can sub to get rid of ads altogether, but the idea is to get rid of pre-rolls for the entirety of the live letter. There you go. Perfect timing, hero. I'm just that good, Alhea.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Well, we already know that the background music for Juno is literally
Subscribed with Prime.
They tweeted it. They tweeted them entering the first 7 seconds, like the you're zoning in screen. So we already know the background music for Juno is that's the Dynamis theme. The OG Dynamis theme, not the Awakening version. Thank you, Ninja Llama and Dirtum. Thank you for the Prime subs. Yeah, you know that's my favorite part about hating Blitzball is that people make me hate it more than I already do. And it honestly, I'm down for it. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a pack opening probably for MTG. I have a potential sponsor lined up for that. So, that should be cool. I mean, no, they told us the first raid was Juno the First Walk. They told us that last month. Oh my god. Those sound effects will be off during the show. That scared the shit out of me. You got it, lag. It scared the ever-loving fuck out of me. Honeybee lovely jump scare. In the future, shit, they'll be worth money almost immediately. I know that in Eternal format, they probably will be worth more money in the long term. That's the big thing with the collab packs now. Is because they're eternally part of standard format. I think they're going into another test broadcast right now. I don't think it has any relevance to Final Fantasy XI's lore story. Oh, no, they were just starting the music over. Never mind. This isn't, as a reminder, this is Final Fantasy XIV's version of Vana'diel. This is not Final Fantasy XI's story. Nothing that's canon in 11 is canon in 14 in the same. They could write a lot of the same backstories into it. But this isn't 11 in 14. This is Vana'diel in 14.
Alhea Knight just cheered
UAV
200
too?
bits.
Yeah, all of it, Ophelia. Dapper, thank you for the 14 months.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
What if they lied?
Dapper GH0L just subscribed with Prime.
I'd like to remind everyone, rip Evilise in 14. What does that even mean? Evilise is in 14. Just not Final Fantasy 12 or Tactics. Who's bending their blade? Didn't you just type that in my other chat, Shin? There is no Final Fantasy 14 Shantoto. That doesn't exist. Unless you're referring to the Collabs Shantoto, which collabs aren't canon. Hey, what's going on, Ravage? It's so funny how a lot of people ask if Shan Toto is part of the Black Mage storyline, and I'm like, there is no character named Shan Toto in the Black Mage storyline. And they're like, yes, there is. I'll be like, read it again.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me.
You're welcome. Not even near USA. Bean Geyser canon? No. None of it's canon. Yeah, it's Shut Toto. A lot of people realize, yeah, it's so cool. They're like, oh shit, there's no N in there, is there? Hello, Knight. Yeah, it's canon to Nier, but not to 14. That's what makes it awkward. They are doing another. That's, for a second, I thought he was a Heartless. I realized he's a Marlboro. Took me a second. I was like, please, God, no.
本日のプロデュースされたライブ本番は今から30分後日本時間
Yes, Criterion is in this expansion.
それに先駆けまして最終的に放送するチャンネルで映像音声問題ないかの最終確認をさせていただければと
Oh yeah, almost certainly, Shin. So this isn't the start of the program. This is another test stream. No Soul, thanks for the 46 months.
No Soul just subscribed.
お送りいたしますよろしくお願いいたしますそうなんですよ
Hello, Foxlon.
先日のご存知の方はいらっしゃるかと思いますけれども、この間のね中国ファンフェスの時に中国
Whenever they're gonna start the translations, normally they do like another heads up. Oh, actually, they're already awake, so I guess it's fine.
着る機会としては
Yeah, still part of the test broadcast.
の ELL っていうの
Oriana, thanks for the 49 months.
さすがに暑いというのがありまして、じゃあいつかってなった時に
It's a tame outfit. It's not an anniversary event. He only goes crazy for anniversary events.
ぐらいです。でね、よく
He's tired.
これも付け外しできるんですけど。
Yes, he's just showing off the
こ
marble.
こになんかもう状態異常フルセットみたいなね。さすがよくできてますよ。で今日私がこう一番もうギリギリまで悩んで
Alchemist, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, it's almost 8 p.m. in Japan.
果たして私はこれを言うから
Alchemist one
Is that gonna be new goods? Oh yeah.
10 months.
They always look at all the merch they're always showing off. Look in the background.
やっぱりこう節度ある
Encyclopedia volumes, the statue.
忍ばせることにいたしました。
Apparently he got it from the Chinese fan festival.
1日なのがこう最悪だと思ってまして、まあちょっとね、まあちょっとこうフードが
So yeah, he's just showing that off.
感じがあるのでちょっとこれをシチューでさすがにちょっと渋谷の街を歩いてはいけないんじゃないかということと、あと今日が
Hopefully that means it'll come globally afterwards.
おいおいあのおじさんもうハロウィン終わってるぜっていう空気がねこう全身から出てしまうので
Ivy's so tired. She's not used to being awake at this
冷静
time.
な大人の判断をいたしましたということでございま
She's
し
just
て
enjoying a nice nap.
今日は本番だけ着ようということでした。そう昨日ならセーフだったかもしれないチャンスがねあったんですけど
Didn't want to wear that hoodie at TGS. Yeah, I don't blame him. TGS is fucking scorching hot.
ということで、本番はこの後、午後8時から第84回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデュースされたライブ
Halloween's already over.
ニコニコ生放送 YouTube、Twitch
Yeah, it's actually November 2nd.
ますので
Oh, hey, what's going on, Yoshi P?
確認できればと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。
Just like, hey,
ということで
what are you doing over here,
こ
Foxlon?
んばんは。よろしくお願いいたします。
Hey, man.
直前テスト放送です。
Just walks in, just like, all right.
会社から
What are we doing here?
するのは本当に
What's
久しぶり
going
変
on?
なおじさんって言われて変なおじさんここバッて入ってきたら多分もっと大騒ぎになってますちょっと待って誰
Just casually walking in.
足音がしないので
足音がしない
もうなんか床が大変柔らかい
Coming in from his smoke break. Yeah, no kidding.
ね。
大変柔らかいいやスニーカーなんで
Rolling his sleeves up.
あれですけどブーツです
Trying to show off his boots. We can't see your boots. I've listened to those boots. Those boots are scary, man. Even when you're not there,
さ
even when you're just there to interview the man, you hear them boots coming.
PLL
Scary.
は TGS ぶりです。
ああそっか
ので
そうですね
そこからここまでの間に
Always wearing
いろいろございましたね。
いやー確かにいやいやい
Any
や
dark horse predictions? No.
今あれですよ
はい。
ロマサガ
Yoshi P already going for the feet. He's like, I know what the people want.
タイトルありがとうございます
そうですねありがとうございます
もありがとうございますまあ7.1ね来ますんでそしたらね準備して戻ってきて
I was about to run another. To be fair, this is just the test stream, so I can run another ad. As a reminder, I'm trying to run as many ads as I can before it begins, because that way it gets rid of pre-rolls for the live letter
という
itself.
ことですので
So I always just run a whole bunch of ads before it starts.
やりますよ
What to expect?
今日は
News.
結構バトルコンテンツの時期
I'm doing all right. That's the best way to put it. I'm doing better when Ivy starts eating again
ご紹介しよう
properly.
かなと思っているので
Oh, you're not gonna get FanFest dates and locations for another like half a year.
スタートなのかっていうところをですねちょっと俺が恥
確かに今日ね
Hello,
実機
Melody.
があるとね
そう吉田さんのあっち側に
こうなっちゃうんで
ねそう
すよね
実機があるのでそうね確かにな
そうなんですよ
Today will contain many in-game footages.
大谷選手
Ah, that's why he was showing his boots. Get it? Footage.
取ったんで
ね
まあめっちゃ今ちょっといろいろ大変疲れてはいるんですけどもうあれで命をつないでた感じでしたね
Feetage.
いやーもう響きつきましたね
Chaos.
いやなんか
Yeah, maybe I'll mention the in-game raid planner.
野球とやってたんで、
はい
でプロ野球ももともとすごい好きでテレビを
I don't understand why is chat upset.
カットしてったんですけ
What
ど
did I do?
プロ野球中継だけは最後まで、
はい
今残ってるのもうニュースだけなんですけど深夜のニュース
Thank you, Sim, for the 16 months.
プロ野球中継だけね最後まで粘ってたんですけどプロ野球中継もねついに
What did I not do?
配球をね
I don't know. I feel like I'm just one step ahead of everyone.
配球を見て、ね、そこじゃないだろう
そういう見方なんですね
うん、内角シンカーだったんじゃないかなみたいなクロート的なというかちょっと
確か
昭和のお父さんがビール片手に
Yoshi P congratulated the Dodgers on winning the baseball match.
見方をね
You already know that he's doing that begrudgingly.
まあさすがにねそれももうそんな時間がねないので15、16年前に見なくなっちゃったんですけど今回は本当に
しっかり見ましたか見れま
いや
した
ーまあそもそもドジャースの試合かなり今シーズン、
はい
その後追いで見たりとか、寝る前に確認したりとかはしてたんですけどもうワールドシリーズは
Yeah, that's true.
大谷選手の40あたりからはほぼ
Otani had, yeah. Dude, I still can't believe that record that he set this year was nuts.
すごかったな
Oh, true. Otani's on the Dodgers. Why did I think he was on the Yankees? Yeah, he's on the Dodgers. Oh, yeah. Then he is genuinely happy.
いやーでね結構
Shows how long it's been since I really paid attention. My dad used to force me to watch baseball as a kid.
調子は良くなかったまあ怪我も途中でねしたんですけどまあ野球やって
I just thought he was on said he was on the Yankees, not on the Dodgers.
やっぱりねもうバッターボックスに立つだけでね半端じゃないんですよプレッシャーがだから改めてちょっ
What's going on, Jester?
まあデータというか手元に見れる方は
はい
見てほしいんですけどほぼ大谷選手
I don't know. These live letters can run anywhere from like 2 to 4 hours. It depends. Depends on what they want to show. It hasn't even started yet. This is still a test stream. They're just talking shit to test audio.
でもまあそれで例えば打ち取ったとしても、
はい
ふっと
No, probably not.
よし
Azusa.
ふって抜けるんですよ意識がだからそこでやっぱりその後ね打たれるまあフリーマン選手がすごかったですけど、
すごかったですね
Yoshida is always wearing boots. The man literally only wears boots,
逆転
especially around the office.
ホームランなんて
He only wears sneakers at like
もうこうで
conventions,
しょ
I
あれ
think.
俺も
Even then, half the time I think he just keeps them spare
めちゃめちゃ
and just still wears his boots.
あれ多分お隣さんもうるさかったなっていうぐらい
Balana, thanks for the 25 months.
Balana Raul just subscribed.
そうあの並びすごい
Ultimate
です
for
ね。
Thanksgiving.
3連星の。
Yep.
いやだから
There's the scam train.
実際
Everyone loves a good scam train before the show starts.
人からするともうちょっと打ってほしかったっていう印象はあるのかもしれないですけど、まあ、そもそも54本塁打59盗塁、まあ、幻の60盗塁だって僕
Yeah, he's actually talking about Otani right now.
もう盗塁って体にかかる
The trailer's always shown in the second live letter.
もう多分疲労の限界も限界なん
Oh,
だ
it's-
と思うんですよ
That'll be what they cold open
怪我
with.
しちゃったところも多分ある
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos? Oh, hey, thanks for the gifted
試合
sub.
戦ってあれだけなんで
And Walden, thank you for the 18 months.
ねそういう
They're not going to do that this live letter. Rui, I doubt it. They said they were going to do that in its own live letter, and they never did it.
Subscribed.
ね。皆さんがですね。
It's not funny.
感じに。
いやでも
野球実装すんの。
いやでも
No, not this theme with the Final Fantasy 11 thing. Get out.
なんかそこらのなんかっていう実況解説の人よりはい
ける。
いけると思います私結構イライラするん
So
で
this is the second live
いや
letter.
なんでカウント言わないのとか
はいはい。
やっぱ今回そのラジオ的に聞いてることが多くて
Gift one sub for reward. Okay, Hype Train.
中継されてる方もめちゃくちゃ
Oh, Anastasia.
面白いなと思う方もいたりだし
Hey, Christy. Yeah, I'm just reading the unofficial translations.
確かに。
でもやっぱり
Yeah, he's just talking about the Dodgers, Otani, and everything.
カウントもそうだし
Just talking about baseball.
球種なんだったっていうのはもう絶対実況の基本だと思うんですけど、もう全然言わない実況とかもあって嘘でしょと思って
もう映像に依存しすぎです。
いやでもねそこに至るまでのプロセスっていうのが野球はめちゃくちゃ面白い
Stop!
久々に見てなんか
実況とは
今
な
日そうなっていやそうなんですよこれねめちゃくちゃそれによ
I don't wanna
って
get
やっぱり
beat.
こう野球の面白さ見てる側の面白さ
There's a boss in Romancing Saga that doesn't really look like Honeybee Lovely, but gives me enough of a similarity that I'm just like, oh no, she's followed me.
入れのタイミングとか編集される方
Pledge, thanks for the 37
もう
months.
ちょっとねもうちょっとあるっしょみたいなね
Pledge just
あ
subscribed.
れ大変でしょうね。
うんダイジェストとかでも
Why is it only playing these sound effects?
僕あそこ行って丁寧に入門したとこカットするんだみたいなあれが最高の見せ場だったんだけどなみたいなね
I'm about to go feral.
そんなありましたよ
ダイジェスト作らせてほしいでしょ。
欲しいんですよ本当に欲しいんです
Alright, I'm running ads again. I want to run 2 more sets of ads before the show starts.
本当にジャッジさんをね、攻める
And then there won't be any ads during the whole show.
痛いと思いながらまあそれぐらいね一生懸命応援してたからっていうのもあって気持ちはねもちろんわかるんですけどね
私松井が始球式に出て、
ええいやいやいや高く変えられるどころかいやもう
Hello, Abud.
されてるなんてもんじゃないんですよだって前回ヤンキース
やばいとこ触っ
が
てしまった
そうワールドシリーズ
Morning, Rev.
時のワールドシリーズ MVP ですか
Better enjoy these sound effects now because they're going away in a few minutes.
でしかもペドロ・マルチネスという
When they're done talking about baseball, they're going off.
いやーすごかったんですよ
Who's nutting in my stream?
今ねなんかさっき評価されてるんですけど、いやだから始球式にね
Should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
そうなんですよ巨人からずっと応援してましたからね僕、松井さんね
Not.
すいませんね全然ずっとや
Don't worry.
いやでもねこのなんていうの
That wasn't anyone's computer.
すごかったよねとか
But you all checked.
できないんですよ
確かに。まあね。
すっげえ忙しくて
Man, let me tell you what you're not going to get in Final Fantasy 14, fan.
話す相手がこれね皆さんね俺たちに話すなよってことかもしれないですけどちょっとね当面のねこう
You didn't? I don't believe you. You checked your phone? You still checked it. I swear you did.
ございますはい
皆さんにはしっかり映像音声に問題ないことはご確認いただけたんじゃないかと。ありがとうございます。 メよ、コメントでワンピースの考察とか振っちゃダメ。
あいいんですか？
Chat's out of
余裕でも
control.
ないからダメです。
PLL が
Chat's out of control.
野田さんのもそうなんですよね。ゲーム配信や
What do you mean missed it? I have a
ちょっとワンピース
wireless
いい
headset.
ですかって言って
ちょっとじゃない。
そう全然ちょっとじゃなくなるんで、まあちょうどね今2週ね貯めてますから
なるほど。
いいコマでドーンってなったところで止まってますんで、そうなんですよ。
Gotta get it all out of your system. I can shut the system down whenever I want.
ダメです。
ダメですか？
それを言ったことで、どうですかって声をかけてくる人が多分いっぱい出ちゃうんですよ。
What's going on,
そう
Blazing?
と今ちょっとって答えなきゃいけない宣伝の立場にもなってくださいよ。
そうですね。
I don't know what that means,
まあ
Blazing.
まあもちろんね、プロデューサー
I don't know what that
我々が
means.
一生懸命作ったね、いよいよ始まるパチナ
No, no baseball in 14.
いやいや楽しみ。
まあ当然まあ今回パッチ 7.1 特集パート2ということですので、まあ開幕ね、そりゃあなんかあるんでしょうよと。
あるんでしょうね。
これでごめんなさいないんですってなってたら
I think it
野
is.
球の話まできてない。
そうですね。
なの
Oh,
でちょっと冒頭
that's okay. I
から
don't listen to the radio anyway.
はい
I'll just hear it in Whole Foods and move on with my
ご
life.
注目いただければと。
You should know what to expect during the opening. Yeah, Yoshi P, we do.
もう FF11 から MM を始めたので楽しみですと。いやありがとうございます。
そうですよ。11もね、もう
Getting dicked
数年ですから。
そうですよ。そうですよ。もう大先輩20年超えるなんてね、もう本当に。
Oh, yeah. Yeah, our clocks go back on Sunday here in the States.
プレイヤーの皆さんに支えていただいて収益の方もねしっかり出させてい
It
た
is
だ
at
き
4 PST, which is in 15
素
minutes.
晴らしい。まあそこに対してねちょっと恩返しというかそんなところも気持ち的にはあったりするので。
Sunday, isn't it? Is it this Sunday? Next Sunday?
7.1 何楽しみですかって。
That's what my neighbor was talking
アライ
about.
アンスレイドはものすごい多かったですね。
I was like, is that coming up? And
ま
they're
あ
like,
ちょっ
yeah.
と
And I'm like,
あれ
oh.
ですね。じゃあ
The 3rd, yeah, this
冒
Sunday.
頭できるだけ早めに
Flapjack.
自のザ・ファーストウォークをご紹介できるといい
Bam,
な
bam,
と
bam, bam. Yeah, I guess we'll get one more
思って
ad play after this.
ちょっといろいろありますんで。
そうね。皆さん楽しみどころがやっぱもう。
Don't you getting turned off soon?
やれ何が出るんだろう。
そうね。
BGM どうなってん
The
だろう。
alerts will be gone.
どこ行くんだろうみたいなね。
まああとはメッツも今回
そうでした
ご。紹介しますので、まあどんな感じ
To
になっ
get
ている
more
か
sleep DST. I'm not getting any sleep until Ivy starts eating properly again.
じゃああと何分後ぐらいですか？
あと14分となりました。
I'm sorry, but any change of the clock is daylight saving.
でくださってる方も本当ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
はい、FF11 初期組ですと。
Morning, Ventus. I don't like any changing of the clocks.
メッツが
Just
メ
leave
ッツ
the
に
damn
聞こえ
clocks
たらもう
alone.
ダメだ。ごめんね、ずっと
まあそう今日のテーマ的にね、
話をしててね。
メッツもあるよって。
まあまあまあまあそうね、確かにね。まあ戦いましたしね。シリーズ、ね。
We'll be showing the Alliance raid
もうダ
later.
メだって。まあ野球好きの方がいらっしゃって嬉しいですよ僕は。
Yeah, the UK's already happened.
砂丘でレベリングしたの楽しみだぞ。
Bam, 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 bam.
ああ自分も FF11。
Well, mine's not random. I just need her to start.
14の頃に
You're getting another quarter of a pill later this morning, Ivy.
それはあれですかね。14というものがある
Give
に
it
も
to
かか
her
わらず
early. I'll give it to her like early to midday. Shut up, Skype. Shut up.
まあでもやっぱりね、日本は特にね、
Shut up.
11が初めての
Stop calling me.
多いですね。
方もね、すごく多い
Stop.
のでね。
Thank you.
まあぜひね、今回のレイド
Not
シリー
answering.
ズをきっかけに、ファイナルファンタジー11にもね、ご興味を持っていただいて、大変今遊びやすくなっておりますので、
はい
そういったきっかけにもなればなと思ってますし、まあ昔やってたけど懐かしいな、今どうなってんだろうとかね、みんなどうしてんだろうっていうのも含めてね、
War flashbacks.
見ていただけると嬉しい。
I do turn off sounds. In fact, I've said that about 6 times in the past 5 minutes.
そうそう、今回だからその当時のまた思い出話とか、
うん。
あと当時のネットミームとか、MMO だから
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its fate is an instrument of deception.
Gaius?
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
こういうコレク
Which
ション
is
さ、当
strange,
時のエピソード
is
さ、
it
ロ
not?
ットさんとかさ、
Are
汚
the
い
12
さ、
otherwise
ね、いっ
engaged?
ぱい出てくる。
I was given to understand
Huh.
they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cotonou and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts, icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these
I don't know,
false
Lena.
deities? What drives even
Where do you
men of
think-
learning,
which
even the
Discord
great
do you
Louis
think they're
Vuitton,
from?
to grovel at their feet?
Oh, I guess that's true. They could be another Reddit. I mean, the Reddit usually means the 14
For the
subreddit.
world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
休憩できるなって。
Why is it so loud so you can hear it?
感じになりそうな気もしますので、
はい。
今のうちにですね、お酒とかね、お酒用意したらね、お手洗い済ませてきたりとかしていただいて、まあぜひごゆるりと、ようやく秋になりましたんで、私のシーズンがもうすぐやってくる。
あ、そっち。
All right, one last set of ads.
秋になりましたので、
話題に事欠かない。
はい、秋の夜長をお付き合いいただければと思います。
Thanks, Murray.
もう後々
Thanks for the 1,000 bits. You 50-50 gambled on it, and you were successful.
放送は途切れませんので、このままつけっぱにしておいていた
Alright, before
だ
I
いて、残り10分皆さん飲み物でも食べ物でもトイレでもね、準備を万端にしていただいて、8時ちょい前に、また画面の前に。
I actually have a really neat way of skipping Praetorium and never having to hear the speech. All you do is don't do it. I don't hear the speech almost ever. It's worked really well for me. I mean, there is also the force. You can't. I mean, you can log out before people do the cutscene. You can also straight up disconnect in the middle of the cutscene. Well, no, all the alerts are off at this point. Thanks for the bits. That shouldn't have worked because I have the alerts turned off, but if you were on the thing, then, you know. Yeah, nobody does that in the Duty Finder. Hello, Hatsune. They didn't steal it. I got them. I got the biddies. Yeah, it should be the last ad break now. Yeah, after the rework, all the roulettes, all the dungeons are so quick anyway. There's no real point in skipping any of that. Thanks for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I love Prime. I like all subs. I'm going to stick to my strat of not doing the roulette. Yeah, I just hope they get ultimate every time anyway. Chef, thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Hi, Ivy. I hope you feel better today. Not if everyone agrees to it, it's not, Chiku. Only if you deliberately grief the other people to do it. The relic wouldn't be for another at least however many months. 5,000, Shin. Hop to it. Hell no, Alpha. Fuck that shit. Kendrick, thanks for the Prime sub. I mean, they might make a brief mention of job balance, but there's not really much else for them to say about it. They haven't already said. Yeah, there should be a decent amount of PvP stuff. No, not at once. I can keep a running tally. Twitch keeps a running tally. I don't know. There better be something gear related, though. Unfortunate, Alala. Hey, what's going on, Caleb? I've talked about it in like every interview they've done in the past like 2 months. There's nothing else for them to really say about it. Just they're going to be buffing up all the other jobs and balancing Picto at a new point based on the buffs to those jobs. No, which is actually the concern, Dudu, because I don't want the chaotic alliance rate to be in 0.1, but I also want the rewards to matter. So if it's not in 0.1, that'd be kind of strange. Versus 0.15. Big Baby, thanks for the 95 months. All right, we got 5 minutes. They said Picto would basically be the standard Renji. They're not bringing them all up to Picto's level. That's not what they said. Very specifically said that basically where Picto ends up is kind of where it's intended and everything else is balanced around that kind of center point. It's more like the nucleus. Gabe, thanks for the 54 months. I mean, they can buff Black Mage as much as they want, but Black Mage mains still won't play it unless they at very least fix Flare Star. Hello, Ren? That won't happen, Murray. Cool, Taladia. Enjoy. It's current issue with Flare Star. Unless you play perfectly, you just lose use of it. Well, wouldn't be of much interest to me anyway, Taladia. I don't really look at people's art. Caliburn, thanks for the 30 months. Beastmaster would be 7.45 at the earliest. Actually, I'd say 7.35 at the earliest. Before 5 would make more sense. Problem with Flare Star is you lose it if you have to go into ice for any reason. Cody, thanks for the $5. I can tell you that if it did, Cody, the other two phase range would never get played. Dancer might as well not even have anything other than Samba at this point. Curing Waltz isn't that great, and improvisation is really not good. All right, since it's about to begin, we don't need to count down anymore. No, they're not going to stop drop levels at 100. I'll tell you what. Okay, actually, let me rephrase. If they don't, they're going to come up with some other bullshit name for the exact same thing. Does improv do again? Heal over time and give you a shield. Most people just double tap it at 0 stacks and it's a 5% HP shield. No, most of the time you just double weave improv. McRib, thanks for the 6 months. Naventat, thanks for the 18 months. No. Ashcrow. Not willing to go through all that effort. All right. We've got under a minute and then it's trailer time. Okay, so I'm willing to bet the trailer has the Awakening BGM. It's just going to cold open with the Awakening BGM. I already hear dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Or they might. Here's the thing. I think it's going to be all 11 music at the very least. They might open with the Dynamis theme. So we actually already know Juno's background music is the Dynamis theme. It's oh. So they might start with that and then move into Awakening, like later in the trailer, or they'll use Awakening the whole time. One of the two. The reason we know that it's the Dynamis theme, they tweeted like 7 seconds of them doing, you know how there's like an intro cutscene to all the dungeons? They tweeted the like 7-second open into it. The Final Fantasy XI login music would also be a logical starting point. This is the login tune, the default login tune. That also works. Hey look, it's Juno. Hey, look, it's a Goopu. That's Boyata / the Dragons. All right, I guess we're already gonna see Romave. That's Sky, and there's Juno as it is now. Yeah, I think that was actually Basta. I gotta go back and look. That's the new dungeon. Hey, what's going on, Ghoul? Oh, the zombies. The zombies are never good. That's the boss we saw the screenshot of. No part of this can be good. Oh, he's offering a thing for Sphene again. Oh, that's Halatali getting... Oh, he's got a shield? I guess that makes sense, given what his mechanics were before. Yeah, that's the Halatali trust update. Look at her slamming her head down. Oh, look, it's his mother. Oh, my man straight up got a sniper rifle. That's in a single player battlefield of some kind. Hey, look, it's Prish. There's the battle theme. So we are actually going to be in Rome. Oh, Prish is also going to be a boss? Interesting. That's maybe why they gave her a new form. Hello, Sandworm. Oh, there he is. Oh, here we go. Going through all the menus. That was, oh, the Archangels are already here. Wow, they are going through a lot. Archangels, Fafnir, Prish. They're going through a lot of, I didn't think they would already be doing Sky stuff. Those are Dynamis things, so that is Dynamis itself. Those are Dynamis statues. And there's the Shadow Lord, of course. This is chaotic, yeah. We'll have to freeze frame this and look at the mechanics. I saw some teleporting AoEs in there. Shadow Lord got some big swings, baby. Yeah, we saw, so Divine Might was one of, oh, look at the zoom in to the top, because you already know, yeah. That's not good. Well, there's a pretty big change because she was not supposed to have that.
皆さんこんばんは。
こんばんは。
第84
Roommates
回
intensifying. Yeah, to say the least. Roommates intensifying.
はい、ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よ
Oh.
ろしくお願いします。
Was that Metron or Logriffs? I don't remember them off the top of my head. That could have also been a Prime one, I guess, but
はい。
いやー始まりましたが、
I'd assume it was Logriffs. Yeah, I'd assume that that's like post-fusion.
もう
So it's, yeah, I'd assume they fuse together there. Then we have both Shiva and Gaia as separate fights, then the Oracle of Light and Dark, and then either another phase or something after that.
さあどうなるんでしょうね。
大変。
エディにかっこいいわね。
No, Metron was Gaia. No, Metron is Eden's Promise.
さあさあというわけで、
はい
今回は何回目ですか？
第84回に
Logriff is
84
is Gaia.
なるほど。
Metron, yeah, Metron is the
よ
boyfriend.
かったですね。情報量の多さ
Well, I'm sorry, Eden's Promise is both of them
いざ
together.
こうね
Eden is Metron would be more accurate.
映像やら、
はい。
BGM やらが聞こえてきて、もうなんか泣きそうになる感覚になったところに
How are you feeling over there, Foxclon? Yeah, there's a lot to unpack from that one.
まあ
You made Hildy look handsome.
続いて
That's
きてる
messed up.
んですからまあ当時
I was surprised we didn't actually hear Awakening. They went with like the really basic Final Fantasy XI music. They went with the basic battle theme and the login
そう
music.
ちょっとおいそれとはなかなか手を出すべきじゃないかなとか、まあやっぱり Q14 っていうのの騒ぎによってちょっとやっぱりその
That would actually be so funny if that was Hildebrand mocking the graphics update.
方がね。でやっぱりちょっと Q14 で嫌な思いをされてそのまま11にも戻らずっていう方も
That was Metron's glyph. Well, then there you go. What a
くだ
jerk.
さってる方からすると14ちょっとなっていうところ絶対あると思ってどっかに。とはいえ本当にここまで
That would be meta AF. That'd be pretty funny.
10周年超えましたんで、まあ、やるのならここかなというので、まあ11もね今なお
Yeah, it's interesting that they're. I mean, I guess echoes of. Yeah, they really are doing like a biggest hits.
まあぜひぜひちょっとね楽しみに
So what I originally said is that as we're running through Juno, we're essentially going to be sent into memories. After we saw the Fafnir bit, that we're essentially going to be sent into different memories. So what makes a lot of sense there is Juno was essentially the center point for Endgame for the better half of about, I want to say about 15 years of the game. I'd say the center point. I mean, there was Whitegate, there was Adulin, but like Juno is where everyone always fell back to.
久々の会社からの PLL は
So
Yeah.
I assume that as we're running through Juno, we're going to be filtered into memories of different endgame activities and people. So Kings, Sky, Dynamis.
まあ東京でいうと2拠点
2拠点になり
まあ大
ましたね
阪にもスタジオありますけど、まあサウンドチーム側がサウンドのねスタジオとかの設備が全部新宿側なので
Because that is Dynamis. Like, we see the Dynamis. I mean, let me rephrase. They're clearly designing it after Dynamis and not Walk of Echoes. Since the statues, we saw the goblin
ブー
statues
スからやるんだ
that were
みたい
there.
なことを言うとサウンドスタッフがわざわざこう
I mean, I predicted Prometheus the last boss for the either the final raid or the second. No, I said I thought that the Archangels were probably going to be it. But now that if it's a best hits, then the relevance of that isn't super important. Because the bosses are Prish, Fafnir / Nidhogg,
部屋でね
Archangels, and Shadow Lord. Rockman, thanks for the 40 months. The real thing is, if Shadow Lord is the final boss, which he almost certainly is, Archangels normally don't happen till after that, so that's really strange. Yeah, the order is probably Prish, Fafnir, Archangels, Shadow Lord. Yeah, the Archangels bodied the Shadow Lord, so.
そんなわけで、渋谷オフィスを活用していくことになります。
Yeah, they have the different statues behind them. Yeah, they have a Noden statue back there
このオフィスの
too.
全容を我々もよく分かってないところがありますので、この先いろんな放送で
Their sound team came over to Shibuya to help with the production today. That's pretty cool.
よろしくお願いいたします。
そうですね。本当に渋谷の地下にまだ我々の入ってるビルが標識と
They
して
sure do finish off Shadow Lord, but in this, it looks Shadow Lord is certainly the final
本当に家に
boss
帰ろうかと思ってたどり着けなくて。
of this theme.
これはやばい。
さあそんなこんなで、
始めてまいりましょうか。
早速やっていこうと思いますが、まずはじゃあなんといってもね、リリース日からですかね。はい。
じゃあまずはそちらからいきましょう。パワーポイントお願いします。
No, the Shadow Lord's the final boss. That's why he's the artwork.
ためらわず出ます。
はい、パッチ。
That's why he ends the trailer.
11月12日。
They're not gonna put the final boss as the second to last thing they show in the trailer, and then the final boss, and then the third boss is the final thing they show. He's the headline. Shadow Lord is the headline. Yeah, we already knew it was the 12th. That's not even a surprise.
コメントをいただきました。お、ワイの誕生日やん。
That's. I mean, how long have I been saying November 12th? Probably since before Dawn Trail came out.
まあまあ年末にね、どんどんコンテンツも開けていきますんで、最後の方。
Yeah, looking forward to watching the English trailer later.
お伝えしていくのは。
スケジュールもろもろ出てきます。
はい、年末にかけてどんどん。
I've been doing this for a while now. Yeah, even Yoshi P is like, yeah, I know, you already expected it.
未知との開口、クロスローズ。
はい。
Oh, they actually are gonna give us the roadmap.
その週だよなっていうことです。
Towards the end of the stream, we are getting the Dawn Trail roadmap.
大丈夫、できます。
We are getting it today. Good call. Who was it who called that in chat earlier? I said I didn't think so.
よろしくお願いします。
満面の笑みで。
But yeah, we are getting the Dawn Trail roadmap near the end of the
信じて
stream.
おります。
Somebody in chat called that like 20 minutes ago.
というわけで、先ほどオープニングで、
Me wasn't me.
トレーラー公開させてい
Yeah,
ただき
that's
ました
until
ので、
8.0.
はい、各言語の、アップロードも終わって公開もされているということなので、
はい、つい今しがた、
はい
ファイナルファンタジー14の公式 YouTube チャンネル
I just wonder why
に
Priscia's fighting us in
日本語も含む全言語
in the raid. Like it looks like she comes to us for help. Oh, maybe we do the raid before formally meeting her, and then that's a cutscene from after the raid. That's always
4
possible.
個に分かれちゃうから気をつけて。
So they're gonna watch the trailer again. This is the part where they say, "Oh, watch the trailer in English." So I guess I can do that. I can try to go grab it real quick.
流して、今度はマイク生かした状態で、吉田さんのコメンタリーなんかもいただきながら、もう一回見ようと思いますので、日本語以外の言語もチェックしてやろうっていう方はですね、今が最良のタイミングですので、ぜひそうされてください。はい。じゃあ準備よろしければよろしいですか。
はい、大丈夫です。
はい。それではもう一度トレーラーの方行きましょう。お願いします。
お願いします。
All right, let's watch the English one while they're watching that. Hopefully it's cropped correctly. I have no idea. It's close enough. Here, let me do this. It's on screen. Yeah, that was Bastic at the beginning, not Juno.
Was Queen Sphene?
So it is a memorial. At least I did predict that correctly.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange.
Yeah. We actually talked about the fact that they remember her.
I'll never see her again. It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
Oh, they're coming to terms with it.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted.
Headbutt.
Having to Leola.
It is literally harrowing hell.
It would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet.
Even should it cost me my life, I will save the Exo!
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Sounds like Prish, all right.
Take this! Hey, that! I one of these!
that Shadow Lord's voice?
Now we're having a party!
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Definitely the Shadow Lord's voice.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
That reminds me of Sloppy, yeah. That's just Golbez. I don't know, that sounds more like, Sloppy. Just not quite as, like, laid on.
At last. Here and now I shall fulfill our promise.
She's gonna fulfill an Eden's promise.
まあまあぜひですね、ストーリ
忙しい
ー思い出していただけるとね、より楽しめるかも。確かに。
Get
そう
it?
今のうちにそうですね、復習当時の復習をしておかねばなりません。
はいはい。さあさあ。
Yeah, that's Metron's mask.
各言語の
That's
トレーラーもね、
Reentron.
いただけたでしょうか。ね。大丈夫ですかね。あれ？音なんかある？音が切れる。ブツブツ途切れる。
Why is everyone mad at me? Why is my... Oh, there it is.
そうですね。YouTube で音が途切れる。
Like how my chat app won't even load. It's literally given up even try. Like it's just like, no, dude, I'm spam filtering all this. It's not even moving on screen.
そうですね。怪しい方は一旦更新してみてください。
Yeah, the trailer is all we've seen so far.
はい。なんか最近
Yeah, so the story, so they've said this before, but Dawn Trail's story ends in 7.3.
別にね、ライブとかそれこそ野球のライブとかを聞いてたらやっぱ途切れてリロードしたら治るなんて、もうちょっとなんかあるのかもしれないですね。はい。太陽フレアじゃないかと。
そんな
Metrine, there you go.
その話の方向に進むと長くなる。
そうね。太陽フレアと何かを語り出してしまうから。さあじゃあ
Oh,
早速ですがまずは
Metron.
始めてまいります。
はいはいお願いします。
はい。まずは
Well, no, they're saying that because Endwalker didn't end in point 3. So they're reminding everyone how it's supposed to
83回で
be.
ご紹介したところも含めまして
はい、
一旦おさらいも兼ねて実装項目を見ていきたいと思います。
はい。
はい。じゃあパワーポイントお願いします。
New main scenario quests. Wow!
トレーラーにもありましたが、このシーン気になりますね。
背中かっこいい背中が。
かっこいい。
I never would have thought.
まあ結構重めの話が。
Alright, quick refresher, and then they're going to be doing in-game stuff. So we'll probably see the start of the chaos. I need to go back and look at that chaotic. Because that was a toxic ass looking phase, man.
動き出しが始まっていきますんで、ぜひご注目ください。
はい。そして次です。
Live letters can range 3 or 4 hours is pretty
部族
normal.
クエストペルペル族です。
はい。今回もペルペル族ね、非常に人気、ご好評の声いただいておりましたんで、こちらは
She was in there, USA.
まっすぐ
At one particular point with
こういう
Kona.
のをコンセプトに、組まれて
Actually, she had a couple of
おります
points.
のでぜひですね、いろんなキャラクターとの出会い
The Pelu Pelu.
もぜひぜひご覧いただければなと思います。
But it's still part of point 1,
そして続い
Alhea.
てこちら。
Just because it's one. Although, to be clear, yeah, the Allied Society quests are on point 1
意外だ
release.
っただろう。まあちょっとその
Which actually,
語たれた世界ではちょっと不幸なというか。
I think that's relatively normal.
ちょっと
Actually, honestly, it feels like years since I've had to give a shit. Actually, it has been since point 3, since
こう
6.3.
だったらこうだったのかなみたいなところも含めてですね、ちょっと
Yeah, custom deliveries are point 1.5. Yeah, it's
パ
normal.
ッチ 7.15
No, they almost never have a translator.
15でございます。
That's what the translations at the bottom
そ
are
して
for.
続いてこちら。はい。ロールクエストのエクストラストーリーです。
はい。こちらは
Bright and straightforward for the Allied Society quests. The additional role quests are point 1.6. Oh, so I've got plenty of time to do those.
クエストとなっております。ちょっとトレーラーにもそれっぽいのが映っておりましたが、総登場でどうやらバトルもありそうというところで、まあその壮絶な結末というか。
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I mean, one extra for daily reset would be normal no matter what. But yeah,
こちら 7.16 ですので、
since patches are always at 3 a.m. regardless of release time.
やっておいてください。
はい。
そして続いてこちらです。はい。ワチュメキメキ
Additional Wachu Meki Meki. Those are a little bit earlier. Custom deliveries and Wachu. So crafting stuff in
コン
.15.
プリートされている方に発生すると、まあいろんなそのお店から商売人から出てきたと思うんですが、
He's saying the chaotic troll. We don't know when the chaotic
催
is.
しをやろうじゃないか。
Although to be fair, at this point, I am thinking the chaotic is on the 12th.
明るく楽しめる内容になっていますので、それぞれの特徴をね、またちょっとニマニマして。
No, I didn't expect the Criterion in this
プレイしていただ
patch.
けたらなと思っております。
I honestly, it's kind of hard to give Criterion good rewards in an odd-numbered patch.
はい、そして次です。出ました。
Hildebrand .15
ブランド黄金編です。
まあ今回まあ定位置ということもあって、ものすごい
Additional.
ってわけじゃなくて、
Yeah, it's the combined Wachu Meki Meki quest.
ちょっと予告。
It's the same as the roll quest. It's combined roll quest, combined Mecha
物語
Meki.
の導入部分がちょっと
I really don't want chaotic to be on the 12th. It kind of does need to be on the 12th, but I don't want it to be on
そう
the
です
12th.
ね。そうなんですよ。まあ UFO にね。
It's too busy.
連れて行かれて、
そういやそうでしたね。
No, it's not new
そこ
silver.
からどうして、ね、さっき明らかにソリューション9みたいな景色でしたから、何がどうしてああなるのかっていうところをぜひですね。
It does if it's 8 weeks. Well, I mean, it makes the most sense, Al. Like you do it 8 weeks after the release, and then you have another gearing method for the odd ahead of the odd-numbered patch. It is 4:19 in the morning for me right
はい、
now.
よろしくお願いします。では続いて参りましょう。次はこちらです。はい。
Yeah, that's the dungeon.
ユエアワータ。
お、素晴らしい。
こちら新たなインスタンスダンジョンですね。
はい。ID です。まあ今回やっぱりシナリオ必須でのまあクリアがねシナリオ上必須ということなので。
Ivy, I see you're awake. Do you want to try eating?
いわゆるサブ的なその EX ダンジョンほどのなんかキリキリ前にはまあただ新しいギミックが大変こちらも多いので楽しんでいただけるんじゃなかろうかなと思います。3ボス目は結構やったねっていう
前回に引き続きそれを言うからもう、不安と期待の入り混じりっぷりがやばいですね。
いやそういう意味だと結構やってます。
Ivy, don't hold my up. You're still not ready to eat, I can tell.
コンテンツサポーター実装してたゴンちゃんが若干
We're moving up. We're moving up, Ivy.
これ本当にこれでやんのみたいな感じだったんで、まあかなりうまく作ってはくれたんですけど、
なるほど。どうぞご期待ください。
ついてますね。
はい。では
ナイスヘッドもうだいぶ慣れたぞって言っていただきます。遊園地許さんって言われてる。
Ivy at Torty. I think the said she was. Yeah, I think she's a brown short-haired Torty.
5区エターナルクイーン透滅戦です。
はい。
Yeah, the 4-dungeon roulette that we get until it goes down to the depressing 2. Yeah. Ivy feeling sick. She hasn't wanted to eat much since since she was given some antibiotics. I stopped giving her the antibiotics. Now she gets a quarter pill of Prilosec a day. But if she doesn't eat or drink any water, and the next day I got to take her back to the vet again.
そこまで
Mitchell's Ballad.
そこまで難易度は多分やった感じ。そこ
もうテストプレイ終わら
There's Fiend. I'm sorry, Fiend. They forgot a bunch of E's.
苦手な方ですか？
Yes, Fiend weapon should be 725.
好きな方ですよ。
好きな方ですか？
好きな方です。いろいろまあやっぱメイン黒マなんで立ち位置とか。
Well, considering nobody could have it at the moment, R1, that would be pretty tough.
シーケンスを見ながら、あんまりノートって感じとかじゃないので。
Hopefully that fight's good. And Ensinger wasn't very good, so I'm hoping this one's good because the base fight for this was pretty good.
だからただまあちょっとその演出もどうしてもあるので、やっぱり難易度っていうよりはちょっと普段の動くよりは1分ぐらい長い1分ちょっと長いので、まあトークンは2個。
トークン2個。
As I always do, self.
もう繰り返し言っておきますけど、難易度このぐらいの難易度で2個もらえるんじゃなくてコンテンツを周回するって考えた時に
Is which gear going to be 710? The answer is no. I don't think a single thing in this patch will be 710.
これぐらいの難易度で2個くれたじゃんみたいなのではなくて。トータルで
時間を考えたよという。
Lots of up and down and something about the floor. He's like, it's not that difficult.
はい
はい、ということで、ぜひチャレンジしてみてください。
Maybe a minute longer than the other stream. Does
で
have
は
two
続い
totems.
てこちらです。はい、極白虎
Jade Stoa Unreal, Bihako, what's up?
白虎聖魂戦ということで、
はい
現透滅戦シリーズですね。
レベル100
100
Ivy, I need you to
の
eat.
リニューアル第1弾ということになっておりますので、空想帳のね募集とかも、
はいはいはい。
If chaotic is 710, then it's a fucking waste of time. Insane. There's no shot.
でも
There's literally no fucking way. Why would they give Sphene Extreme to 725 and give the other the 24-man Extreme 15 item levels lower?
フェーズが
Doesn't make any
変わる
sense.
タイミングとかすごくこうまとまってた5区なので、まあちょっとそこをねある意味メカニクス的にはめっちゃ複雑ってことはないから
Because it's easier to double the totems than to reprogram all of the NPCs and the item loots.
ご期待ください。
You just release the item loots exactly as is, basically copy paste the code and just double the
第1
rewards.
弾ジュノザファーストウォークです。
まあこちらは何といってもね PV でも
Echoes of
激推しさせて
Vanadil,
いただいております
Juno
の
the
で
first walk.
後ほどちょっと実機ではいご覧いただこうかなと思います。
はいどうぞご期待ください。
はい
じゃあ続いてこ
Item
ちら
level
で
will
す。
the dungeon be? The loot
絶
from it?
もう一つの
Should
未
be
来
715? Question mark? Futures rewritten ultimate. We know that's 0.11.
こち
That's
ら
in 2
えらい
weeks.
ことでやってましたけど。
そうですねまあちょっとどれぐらいのえらいこっちゃはかは、
はい
こちらも実機で後ほど
やったね
超序盤だけですけど、ご覧いただこうかなと思いますので、
はい
ちなみにまあ後で聞けばいいか。
We are gonna see the first phase of Fru as well, which again I still think will probably be. I mean, they could just start with Eden's Promise and then hop through a bunch of extra
暗
fights.
闇の雲
Ah, it is 1 week after 7.15 for okay, so it's not on release. Now that makes me concerned about the rewards.
わかりづらいかも
It's
しれな
not
い
even 7.15. It's a week after 7.15.
さらに
I figured they weren't gonna do it. I don't know why they
という
waited
ことでして、まあなんで
to tell us that it was gonna be
だったら
0.15.
1ナンバーにすればいいじゃないかとかいろいろな疑問が浮かんでくると思うんですが、後ほどまたちょっと説明をさせて、
スケジュールは最終的にちゃんとまとめてご紹介しますので、ご安心ください。
Now, actually, that might inform the rewards.
どうぞ。
They might do 735 rewards. If they're doing it that late, there's a decent chance that the rewards are 735.
メインクエストのダンジョン以外も対応開始と。
そうですね。こちらは
I won't be surprised now if the rewards are if there is something item level. I think it'll be 735.
今回腹たりから対応してますが、じわじわ対応を進めていこうと思いますので。
Your loot now doesn't matter.
はい。そして次です。
That's the thing. The loot doesn't matter at any point. I do agree. It should probably be earlier than that. I don't want it before ultimate, but I did want it earlier
ほぼ
than
雰囲
that.
気でなんとなく
No shot for 735? Why? Why would there be no shot? Yeah, there's literally no reason to not to do 735.
実際にプレイしてみようじ
The
ゃないか
raid lockout will be gone even, yeah. Or near, or I'm sorry, it actually won't be gone. It'll be close to gone.
どれぐらい丁寧なのかをちょっとご紹介できたらなと。
Yeah, if it's 735, that would make it BIS for ultimate forever. Until like, I'm sorry, like for like 3 years.
こちらはですね、
It would literally be
というこ
BIS.
とで、皆さん一通り PVE のジョブ
The
の
ultimate will be 730? No, the ultimate will be 735.
シーズンというか大きくアップデートしようという
Ultimate
ことで
BIS is always set to the highest item level
入っていますし
weapon.
新しいジョブアクション等々もありますんで、ちょっとこれも後ほどね、その内容をお伝えできればなと思います。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
The weapon right now is 735. Ultimate set to 7 is going to be set to 735.
がございます。
そのうちドマシ
But our gear doesn't go up to 7. Our weapon goes up to 735.
センターのゲームでめっちゃ連打する。
And literally, guys, the item level sync for we have 5 fucking ultimates in the game. We know what the item level syncs are.
選んだメンバーとに応援してもらいながら打てるという機能になっておりますので、お気に入りのキャラとですね、一緒にプレイしていただけたらなと。なかなかですね、いい演技を皆さんにしていただいておりますので、別にね、卓の下で牌を交換したりとかするわけでは、こういう時代はございませんので、ご安心ください。はい。
続いてもう一つあります。どうぞ。はい。
Like we've been down this before.
内装パターンを選択可能になります。
こちらはかねてからずいぶんお待たせしましたが、柱のない内装を作りますよということで。
What if we add ultimate attacks to the mahjong voices? Wait, what?
リフォームするという機能が今回追加されますので。
Yeah, the housing update's going to be really interesting. So this is the first of 2 phases of it. That's going to be really neat. The first phase is just the selecting of the interior design. The next phase is the paying to change the internal size. That's going to be dope. Yeah, but they know how much we love farming dungeons for ultimate this.
はい、ということで前回のおさらいがこんなところで
Yeah, it'll be 2 weeks. It'll be on the 26th.
今日のパート2として何をご紹介していくかというところに入っていきたいと思います。
待った。はい。1個忘れてた。クエストなんですけど、今の紹介の中にはなかったんですけど、まあ前回のレイドシリーズであるパンデモニウムが、
パンデモニウム、
完結したということで。
Now farming dungeons for One Piece is terrible. What about farming a chaotic 24-man? No, they'll either A, do totems, or B, do coffee. Like they'll do something that'll make it like you'll get it, you know.
さすがに雰囲気的に70は違うなと思って。
なるほど。
Yeah, the Harry Potter houses aren't this patch.
空いてますので、ぜひですね、ちょっと。
You mean you haven't spent 10 hours trying to get a single leg piece from a dungeon for an ultimate
はい、
this?
じゃあそちらもぜひともご期待ください。
Come on now.
はい、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
はい。
Yeah, our roster's mostly the
で
same.
は
It's just
ここ
one
からはい
different.
よいよ本日のメインパート
そうですね、ここからが
突
メインで
入してまいりたいと思いますので、
いろいろお見せしようかなと。
はい、じゃあ最初は何からいくかなということで、こちらからいきましょう。画面お願いします。どう
Oh,
ぞ。
they're adding another quest to
エ
Pandemonium.
コーズ・オブ・バナディール第1弾ジュノ・ザ・ファースト・ウォークのご紹介です。
Interesting. We're getting a follow-up quest to Pandemonium in this patch too.
付けはお話ししたので、
Huh. I'm not gonna say no. I like the way Pandemonium ended. I was a big fan of the way Pandemonium ended.
ほい、切り替えてよくなったらお知らせください。準備しております。
Yeah, the date's the 12th of November.
まだ IL は上げなくてもいいから。ちょっと待って。
そうですね。実機プレイ
Why? I don't know.
今しておりますので少々お待ちください。
But apparently they wanna do it.
はい。
I wonder if we're gonna go back in time or if it's gonna be something in the present. Yeah, maybe we could go and get the heart back. We left it with the researchers. Maybe we're like, I don't know about that. All right, they're gonna zone in to Juno.
シーンからご覧いただこうかなと思いますので、
Yes, it is.
珍しい
Dapper.
はい。
はい。活目せよ。
Holotolly's in the trailer because they're adding trusts to it. Oh, yeah, Juno's a little fucked up.
どういう経緯でここに来たか。
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, Juno's all fucked up. Yeah, that's Prish's battlefield right there. There she is. You can see her. Yeah, so I was right. Prish's the first boss, Fafnir the second boss, Archangel's the third boss, Shadow Lord the fourth boss.
なるほど。
まあこちらはまあ戦う場所ではあるんですが。
It's actually a lot more detailed than traditional Juno. It's also a lot
もう
larger.
やばいですね。
So the home point is about the same size, but this little section is actually a little bit bigger. Because the stairs are normally a little bit closer to the start point. It's just the relative nature of Oh yeah, oh yeah, you know, we wanted to see the stones in the wall, and to be fair, I bet some people did want to see that.
なるほどな。そんなジュノですが、いや。
Yeah, the stairs are a little further away.
どうしてこうなるかはね。
ね、気になる。何が気になるってそれが。
The walkway is also a lot thinner here.
いや、すごいな。ジュノだわ。
And there's the Dynamis statues.
お伝えしましたが、はい。
Goblin replicas, yep.
11の雰囲気
Those are the
を
Dynamis
きちんと
statues.
再現したいということで、
はい。
ターゲットネームすべて 英語表記となっておりますので、こちら
11風
はい、バグで
The
はございません
slimes.
ので
Slimes. Is that a Goblin Beastmaster? Yeah.
いや、なんか
Or I'm sorry, a Vanguard Pathfinder. That is a Goblin Beastmaster.
11との比較がこう
The real question is, will it charm someone? Yeah, he has 2 ley lines
が
charges.
再現されるとこうなるんだなっていう。
まあでも11は僕は
That's gonna be interesting.
史上あれほど美しい
That
ゲーム
probably
はない
means it's a 60-second cooldown.
本当 PS2 という
そうね
世代のハー
PS2 時
ドで絶対に実現されるはずのないものが動いているので、ちょっと22年以上っていう歳月で、ね、見てもらいたいです本当に。まあちょっと、私は戦わずに。
Is he gonna put a ley? Oh, still, he's got a macro for deleting everything.
ほうほうほう。
Oh, look, they're becoming memory crystals when we kill them. They're breaking up into
しょうがないな。
君たちに構ってる
little memory crystals. Cheater. Press the ley lines, you coward. Why, dude, you're a dev. Why don't you just make an AoE? Oh, hey, it's our buddy. Well, I'm sorry, that's not Bakul. That's the other guy from the trailer.
バクジャジャが
Oh, no, it is Bakul Jaja. Okay, because I thought there was another Memel Jaw in the trailer. I thought it might be him. I couldn't tell from
バチ
behind.
後にもドーンといました
ね、ドセンターですからね。俺の時代来たみたいな。
ね。そうそう活躍してもらわない
Yeah, I just realized, wait, you're devs. You don't have an AoE instant delete button? You're not capable of this?
あのジョーちゃんっつったらあの人しかいない。
Prish of the distant chains.
いま
Interesting.
したね。
いましたね。
So they're trying to separate that it's not the original. Well, I'd assume they're trying to separate that it's not the original Prish.
確かに確かに。
そうでかいんです。
でかい。
ちょっとやってみます
That's a big arena, and you know what? Not a big hitbox. I'm a fan of it.
いやー
いい
そう
んですか？
何してくんだろう
あ、
な。
落ちそうって言ってる。
あ確かにこれは落ちますね。
He's saying you can fall off. Yeah,
落ちます落ちます。ご安心ください。
saw that one coming.
だってこんな無防備なヘリはそりゃ落ちますぜ。
Get up. Gotta hold the button, Yoshi P. What are you doing? Oh, is he just trying? Is he typing in a dev command? Yeah. He's like, I'm not running back. Fuck you.
そうでしょう
My man, even he don't want to do run backs in this
な
game.
のでやりたい放題です。
Press ley lines, you coward.
喋ったー。
Press ley lines, you coward. He knows everyone's waiting this. Oh no, he's gonna press it. No, it still does have a 2-minute cooldown.
うえ
Interesting. Sir, turn on your god mode.
もうちょっと
Wait, she's still going.
ーね。いやー。
That was just a raid wide. Auto raid wide.
BGM 最高って今は言えますけど、これね、多分実際ゲーム内では BGM 聞いてる場合じゃねえなこれってなりますわな。
The BGM keeps going even
楽しめるようになるまでどのぐらいか。
even though the fight's over now.
まあ
Yeah. Well, this is Final Fantasy XI music, but yes, they did use this theme in Baldesion Arsenal.
神なる力を。まあちょっとぐらいやる。
ああ、そうね。BGM 聞く募集ありそう。わかるわかる。
There's the god mode enabled. Shows one mechanic, Yoshi P.
問題はこっからでしょうね、きっとね。おっと、
Prish of the distant chains. Oh, she's winding up.
ルール。なんや。
Then she's gonna do, looks like a cascading AoE.
とうじゃねえわ。なるほど。痛そう。あ、これは。
まあいい声しますね。
いい声ですね。
That was a dash to a player.
さすがに怒られるか。さすがに
そろそろ
怒られる
ですかね。
It wants to jump off.
なんか。
Press Flare Star, you coward. All right, well, you still lose Flare Star when you go into ice. I just turned off God mode. Yeah, it was a triple tank buster.
煽られた。まさかの煽ってきた。もう
Yeah, it was a triple tank buster on a black mage, so it did 768k.
そうね。ミスしたと思いますよ。頑張った頑張った。
She'd be swinging.
まさかあんなタイミングであんな煽られると思わなかったです。
So when she killed him, she had a voice line that went, "What? You're done already? I thought we could play a little bit more." Foxclown's like she's making fun of you.
プリッシュはね、まあもちろんその11ご存知じゃない方はわかんないかもしれないですけど、とてもいいキャラなので、ぜひぜひねご注目いただきたい。あとは
Yeah, she dashed for the tank buster too.
まあここ当然ね。
Yeah, standard alliance triple buster.
そうですね。
まあジュノには入れないの。
She's making fun of you.
のもちょっとねリアクションとしてはあったんですけど、もちろんイベントマップとしても
へえ、なるほど
ございますので、そことはねちょっと異なった場所になりますが、ジュノはジュノでも。なので、まあぜひちょっとねたっぷりと楽しんでいただきたい。
You gotta factor in actual defense, Alhea.
マスター締め直前になって
Their default mitigation on defense value alone brings that down a lot. Yeah.
まあクリアした後も含めてですね。
Zero mits, no the physical defense difference, the passive difference. Yeah. That's a normal amount. But no, it's not just mits. It's literally their base defense values. It's pretty normal. No, they've done single shared busters in alliance raids plenty of times.
ですよね。意外と難しくなったかなと思ったら、まあ4、5人完全に動けるとそのピクミンでなんとかなってしまったりとか、
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna end ball anyway.
ことでねとか。とはいえやっぱりこう。
So they said Juno will also be an event map, so you can use it for screenshots. So it sounds like when we're done with Juno, you can still walk around Juno.
まあ新しいギミックもたくさんありますんで。
Double A Alliance is new. It still has a 2-minute cooldown though. Hi, Ivy.
ちょっと強めだそうですよ皆さん。自身がね意外と皆さんやはりお優しいと思いますので。
神々がね。
今回はわーわー楽しんでいただけるように作りましたので、でいろんなロケーションもたくさん作ってさっきねトレーラーにも出てましたが、はい、ありますのでぜひぜひですね、11をご存知の方は懐かしく、知らない方は新鮮にで。同じ実は今レシピ固定組んでるんだけど11出身だよっていう人と、11知らないよっていう人が同じコミュニティ内にいたらですね、ぜひどうだったのかっていうのをねこう話し合って、盛り上がってもらえると僕らとしては嬉しい。あとはもう今回もともと11開発から、
We can also say, however, for sure that Flare Star still goes away when you go into ice. I take care of Natoxu.
リリース当時は学生で人生を
It's gonna be several hours still.
踏み外しかけた
Especially with the roadmap at the end.
チームで開発をしているっていうそんな連中が魂を込めて作っておりますので、まあぜひねその情熱も見てあげる。
We got VA in the last set of Alliance raids too.
はいはいありがとうございます。
That would be the 26th.
ということでエコーズオブ
would be
バナ
2 weeks
ディール
after.
第1弾
Like
踏み外し
26th.
かけたじゃねえんだよ。踏み外したんだよ。
For ultimate.
エコーズオブバナディール第1弾ジュノザファーストウォークのご紹介でし
There
た。
are 7 days in a week.
はいありがとうございます。
はい。
それでは続いて次のコンテンツに参りましょう。
Yeah, they're gonna basically be up till
次
midnight.
はこちらです。どうぞ。
What'd you miss? Not much. Oh god, he's gonna zone into chaotic.
もう忙しい。
そうちょっと待ってね。
続いては
待ってよ。
I mean, I saw you take a few nibbles.
生カメに戻りましょう。
I'm glad to see you at least attempting to take nibbles. Even if it's not entirely comfortable yet.
あ、報酬方法。
I saw you try, Ivy. I saw you try.
よかった。
No Thanksgiving. Sorry, I haven't spoken to most of my family in God knows how long. Sorry, Ivy. She had a dental procedure, and the antibiotics gave her GI irritation. So she's off the antibiotics now. And taking Prilosec.
準備しております。報酬。
They're gonna zone into pretty much everything.
もう少々欲しいです。
Yeah, we actually got a lot of information from that. Beyond what we saw initially.
何がもらえるやら。
We got to see teleport symbols on the ground.
ねえ。
Which implies that the platforms on the side might have something to do with
まず
that.
は
まずは、はい。
まあもちろんね
Oh my god, the gear set is the Archangels.
さあファースト
Yeah,
も
the Archangel is the gear set.
装備はこんな感じ
That's gonna be very, very popular.
装備
That's actually those are gonna be very, very popular.
非常にまあ元のデザインが素晴らしくいいからっていうのもあるんですけど、シンプルでねかっこいい装備になっているので、まあ全身コーディネートもいいですし、パーツごとにね使っていただけてもいいと思いますんで。
That's literally what the bosses wear.
まあやっぱりなんだろうそのねこうやって見たりするとね黒魔感あるなって。
Yeah, that's the Archangel. So all the Archangels are the third boss.
いいですな。
With double die channels, that should be interesting.
現在報酬装備のご紹介をしております。
な感じですね。
Yep, the upper neck cloak, the swirly designs, the knees with the little wings coming out the side. Mm-hmm.
そうね。当時を彷彿とさせるような。
The Archangels are the embodiments of the biggest flaws of each of the enlightened races brought out by the Mother Crystals.
おりますので、
いいですね。
ぜひぜひ。
So the sets are going to be class based, but they're using the Final Fantasy XIV equivalent races to showcase each of the sets. So like they've essentially matched the classes the characters are wearing. Oh, there's some of them dyed. There we go. There's a look at the dye channels.
というわけで、報酬も多数ご用意させていただいておりますので、
なるほど。
ぜひ楽しんでいただけたらなと思います。はい。
これは楽しみが増えますわな。
Hey, Tiff.
ちなみにどのロールに
Yeah, I was saying a lot of 11 gear that we have that's popular is already in the game. So there's I mean there are sets that aren't, but there's a lot of sets that already are. All the most popular ones are already in the game. Scorpion harness, optical hat, handful of others.
どっちもね、クリエイティブスタジオ3のスタジオ管轄、
Chaotic is 24-man savage.
11チームとこう話し合ってね、最終案こうなりましたみたいな感じで。
I forgot to press raid.
監修チェックもしてくれて。
Oh, no, I just Tiff. That's fine.
ありがとうございます。
Homies came in. Welcome in,
それで
homies.
は改めまして次の
Still gonna have to kill Archangel TT first. Guess what I have to say.
こちらですね。滅アライアンスレイド、滅暗闇の雲激闘戦です。
はい。
You haven't missed too much.
時期ございます。
ありますか？
Bone harness.
さあ、まず
は
時期から
時の前、はい。
どっちで行くか説明からいきますか。
そうですね。先に説明から。
I loved. Well, the tethers are the Atomos. The Atomos is just pulling people. Most likely. Oh no, it's actually sucking that individual player who's being targeted. I can see a player there. Yeah, there's a dude getting sucked right there.
こちら、まあ難易度が高いので、レイドファインダー。
Yeah, you can see Homeboy's getting sucked right here. He's actually being sucked by two separate ones. Look, Homeboy right here.
結構大きいのが
He's getting a Menajwa Atomos right here.
まあ今
Four? Oh, you're right. Actually, there are four. There's one here. I couldn't even see it. Oh, my dude's in a fucking five-some with Atomos right here. One here, one here, one here, one here.
構成は2タンク 4DPS
Two tank, 4 DPS. Oh, so they are just doing the standard a lot. So there's gonna be 6 tanks. Fuck. They're actually gonna do 6 tanks. Fuck.
今回2タンクつまり6タンク必要ですので
You will, yeah, and more specifically, he said, you will need
そうね
6 tanks.
昔アライアンスレイドは2タンクこの構成だった
Not, we're giving you 6 tanks. You're gonna need 6 tanks, is what he said.
これは痛そうっていうコメントがもうね。
まあ6人のタンクにきっちり役目を果たしていただこうじゃないかと
そうですよね。6人もタンクいるんだよな。
感じなの
To be
で
fair, you know you can achieve needing 6 tanks by having 3 separate ads at any point that have a tank swap.
人数に
That automatically makes it, like, that's not even that big of a deal.
こちらはですね
or 3 ads with a double tank, yeah.
いるんですが
Like there's all
練習
sorts
した
of
いから多少
reasons.
足りなくても入りたいっていうお声がある
Preformed alliances may undertake the duty with 12 to 24 members.
組んでいれば
How does that work?
24人の幅
Interesting.
12 は可能と
It's got does it have dynamic scaling
ただし
is the
まあ
question.
少人数でクリアしたからといってなんかこう難易度がアジャストされます
Oh
よ
no, the difficulty stays the same. Yo, challenge runs. Let's go.
チャ
Challenge
ギミ
runs.
ックの性質上
It's based around
そんなに人数
24.
減らせな
Yeah.
いとは思いますクリアってことを考え
Yo,
たら
let's get some fucking challenge runs up in
いっぱ
here.
い
そうね
いっぱいいろんなことだったんですね。
落ちてくる数分は絶対必要なんだろうなっていう感じですしねあそこにもうなんか3人ずつ乗れとか
Yo,
言われ
that
たん
yeah,
です
that's
けど
they're just setting it up for the zero healer run.
そういうことですよね
はい。
まあ難易度は、24人で
そういうことですね。24人
調
向け。
整されております、
はい。
で、じゃあ
Interesting. You know what though? In the
ここまで
future,
で実機いくか
that means they're probably not item level syncing it, which is fine.
いますどうします
いやいっちゃいます
So in the future, instead of I guess like instead of unsyncing it, it's just that you could queue in with 12 and it's not
はい。一
synced.
旦生カメにしていただいて。
はいこれをまずここまでの情報を
Yeah.
ちょっと
It's not even for unsyncing. Maybe it won't have unsyncing traditionally, so they're making it so you can enter with 12.
というお時間でございます。
こちらもですね、
はい
冒頭カットシーンから全部お見せしようかなと
All right, he's gonna zone in real
思
quick.
っております
準備中でございます。滅暗闇の雲激闘戦。
さあじゃあ実機どうぞ
Waiting for the 12 warrior day 1 run.
見ましょう。
Cloud of darkness, chaotic. Here she comes, the queen of suck. Oh, hey. Hey.
なんかついてきた。
So there you go. 3 ads. Each has a tank swap. There you go.
おかしいな
There you go. 6 tanks. Easy.
いやー近いな。いやいや
おかしいなこんな敵だったかな
やる気出してます。
でもこれは見覚えがあるぞ
Do 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 do
最近
do.
の
ね
アラルレで弾きそうな。
どうせ
はい
あれでしょ波動砲波動砲しか
You
して
got
こない
this, Yoshi P.
波動砲
Yo, I just need to see if the auto gives him a bleed.
暗闇の雲さん。
The auto's got to give him the bleed. That bleed's gonna fuck.
ほうほうほうほ
All right. Well, it didn't give him a bleed.
う。なんだなんだおい。
What's she doing? That's a brand new attack already. Point blank AoE is it followed by a donut? No. Okay. So she has. That's just showing you the animation. That's probably a swing on that side of the room. Yeah. That's just gonna be a half room. Oh no, it's not. It's like. That's so weird. It's like a donut AoE to her
これ
side.
はどうし
That's a really weird shaped AoE. Good thing we saw that now.
なるほど。
そっちが
Yeah, it was a donut, but it was like
わかるわコメント私もコメント
It's a little bigger.
私もすごい同意見です。
なんですか
反面じゃねえのって。
oh, and the order is random too. Yeah, you have to like be off to like by her hand.
な
Yeah.
るほどね。なるほどなるほど。怖いわ。
He's like, my ley lines!
これはさっき見たぞ。
はい、見た。
Yeah, it's under her opposing arm,
Yeah.
specifically.
まださ、序盤の2攻撃しかしてない。
おねと。
Alright. This is making a pizza slice near her as the first major mechanic,
いやーい。
along with a raid wide.
おっとい。こんな
That's different.
なんだこの丸。
Queen of Suck,
グリーンエン
please!
ブレイス。波動砲じゃないやんけ。
Oh, it gave him a 40-second
全て
debuff.
は優しき。
Oh, and then you actually have to destroy the crystal.
なんか出てきたわ。
Maybe it's like a doom? Are these things gonna shoot? Okay, yeah, they're gonna. It's crisscross AoEs. Yeah, and a bleed. It did give him a bleed also.
見せられない。キュインキュインキュインキュインキュインキュインキュインキュインって言ってた。
Bleed wide.
なおこちらを24人でやって
いやそうですよ
いただきます。
What makes that tether a suck? Nothing. She's just the queen of suck.
大変多数の。
I will say this, at the very least, every mechanic we've seen is a brand new one that's not part of the original.
そうですね。
わかる。
Has lots of phases.
24人に
What
し
does
か
that mean?
狭いねっていうコメントがありましたが。
そうですね。
そうですね。
しかもさっき、ね、
Brambles
個
went,
人に対して
shut
何か
Shut
ね
up.
チャネリングがついた後、謎のデバフがついてましたので。
Yeah, I'll be doing this day one when it comes out.
そうなんでしょ
しかも狭いということはですね。
Listen to me pop off, call it happy rambles.
当ててしまいました、すいませんみたいなとか、
そうか。
あると思うんですよね。でもまあ第一世界の暗闇の雲さんも含め、
まだ出てきてなかった。
出てきてないですよ。暗黒天空とか大変懐かしいフェーズ名ございます。
The good news is I'm confident that most people can get through the first minute.
覚えてます？床を2人で踏むと、
ピュンってピュンってなる。
Ah, yes, 24-man limit cut, my favorite.
こう順番にこう詰めてってこう
やったわ。
ね、
夏
焦ると、あと蘇生されて焦って
Chaotic is in like January.
ポジションに戻ろうとして落とすみたいな。
Do you remember that tile mechanic? Don't worry, we've already seen the screenshots, Yoshi P. We know the tile mechanic is here
全
already.
面まあ
そうですかそうですか。
あとは結構まああんまり言うとねヒントになりすぎちゃうからまああれですけど、まあ2タンク2ヒーラー 4DPS×3 ってなってるので、まあもちろんあと
Those first few mechanics at least don't look like that first set of that first pizza slice mechanic doesn't look like it actually requires 24 people yet, but we still need to see the rest. The tiny DPS check with the crystal is interesting though. I wonder if she's going to use the 4 crystals of darkness then. I wonder if that was one of the crystals of darkness. That was literally like almost a minute into the fight already. She didn't even do anything yet.
そう24人内のバランスをとってやっていただけたらなと。
なるほ
だから
ど。わからん。
そうですね、ある意味ちょっと大規模コンテンツ攻略ってなってくると、まあ今までもエウレカとか、ウォズヤとかね。
There's obviously mechanics that split the group, so just because there's 3 full parties doesn't mean that's how you need to split. Yeah, we already know that. So if you look at the screenshot, there's 2 6-player splits and a 12-player split. So that comment doesn't mean we already see like a visual example of a 6-6-12 split.
何度もチャレンジ
So
をして
no surprise
挑
though.
んでいただけたらなと思ってお
Ivy?
ります。そういう時はですね、DPS の皆さんビョンビョンしたりしてないでちゃんとお話を聞くんですよ。
Ivy.
往々にしてありますからね。じゃあちょっと退出してみます。
Food down there. Try to eat something.
で、ですね、まあ、どんな報酬がもらえるのと。
DPS players, don't just jump around. Listen to discussions, please. Yoshida said, what about rewards? What about rewards?
皆さんが1パッチ内で手に入る報酬っていうのは増やしていきますよというお話もしてますし、まあこちらは新しい種別のコンテンツでもあるので、いろいろあります報酬。では、
じゃあご紹介しましょう。はい、じゃあ画面パワーポイントお願いします。
Rewards! Wow, we get a whole slide!
はい。
730 gear, so that's good. I thought it'd be, I mean, 730, 735. Mounts, minions, and hairstyles.
ミニオン、髪型、なんとマウントは2種ございます。
出しますね。
はい。で、
tokens
報酬
figured
と交換できるトークン。まあ24人でやってレアドロー
There's two different mounts apparently.
さすがに辛いので、
Yeah, there's two different
っていうの
mounts.
もあるんですけど、
To be clear.
トークンを稼いで、リストからトークンで交換するっていうこともできるようになってます。
What was your cat? She's only 4 and a half.
で、こちら、はい。報酬
No weekly limit. Yeah, we also expect
ございませんので、いけたらガリガリ回していただけたらなと思ってます。で、さらに
There would be no
これ
point
の
in
た
a
め
weekly
に、
limit.
まあ当然24
I'm
人
glad
で
they
こうな
understand
るっていうことはなかなかね人数集めるの
It's for
が大変というところもあるので、
1. 7.151 is what I'm calling it. Bonus reward. Oh, they said there would be a reason for helping new players. They did say this. First time, additional tokens awarded in proportion to the number of alliance members new to the duty.
いう人がいる分だけ1回で得られるトークン量が
They mentioned this,
増えます。
that they would do something like
なの
that.
で、まあ例えば結構慣れたレイドチームに4人とか6人ぐらいまでだったらカバーします。
They didn't say that's exactly what they were going to do. That's what we predicted when they mentioned that.
ここら辺もそう初見を歓迎するっていうところをですね、ぜひ。
In other words, the first clear is going to have a ton of rewards. Yeah.
いいです。なので24人全員初見なんで当然最初のクリア。
Now they can do that for Savage, right?
そうじゃないですか、実装直後の初クリア。
Right?
ごっそり。
なるほどね。
Right?
なるほどなるほど。
That's next.
なのでクリア
Smile.
者がいる時だけ発動するとかじゃないので、
Right?
全員初踏破っていう時はごっそり入りますんで。はい。そしてですね、さらに新しいこちら。
Why did you say limited time bonus? A randomly occurring reward.
ボーナスという仕組みがサーバーに働くよう
Oh,
になっておりまして
occasionally they're just going to boost
ランダムに
the
発生して
rewards
日
from
ご
it.
とになるんですけ
They'll
ど、
be like, hey,
数時間
this is worth more loot
あら、な
でこ
るほどなるほど。
の
right now.
リミ
Get
テッド
in
タイムボーナ
there.
スが発生している最中に突入しクリアすると報酬の
Let's go farm it right
ドロップレート
now.
が上がったりとか得られるトークンの個数がアップしたり
なるほど。
します。昔懐かしい
Guys, it's in bonus. Let's
特殊な
go.
武器を強化するときに輝き集めを
Chaotic happy hour.
ここで発生してるから稼ぐぞみたいな感じだったと思うんですけど、まあ
Happy
もちろん
hour,
これを
yeah.
実装する
Only if
こと
I'm
によって
doing it.
いやいや、
Then
そう
it's
なると
happy hour.
これが発生してない限り募集出なくなるじゃん。まあもちろんその
Ivy, if you
可
don't
能性というかデメリットもあるとは思うんですけど、まあやっぱ14いろんな遊ぶポイントがある中で、この概念があった方がボーナス発生してるからさあ行くぞ。
なるほどなるほど。
募集も立ちやすいし、まあ募集同士を
Chaos
回して
hour.
チャレンジしたりとか
He even says just like the good old light
合
farm.
わせていただくためにもまずはこういう仕組みを作って
Yeah, they haven't done a limited time bonus thing like that
またいろ
before.
んなところで使える仕組みかなとも思っていますので、ぜひぜひ使って。
Yeah, good. I liked light farming. I liked the social aspect of it. Everyone oh, hey, let's hop around a few duties and see what's in bonus and let's go communicate it. Oh, did somebody else find it, etc., etc. It might even make people data center hop. Oh, so wait, it can be in bonus in one data center and not in the other at one time?
あ、見せていただける。
That's interesting. It's not like universal where it happens. Oh, we're getting a preview of the rewards.
準備しております。
まあ今回はい
ろいろありますもんね。はい。いろいろあります。すごいものが見えてしまった。
Feels congestion, man. Please be the hair. Yeah, they said they're a little concerned with like PFs like not being made outside of bonus hours, but oh my god! What? That's Diablos armor. What in the edgelord is? Jesus Christ!
はは。
そうそう、ちょっとねディアボロスを意識して作ってあったり
Does not look like someone who saves the world.
そ
Yeah.
してね使っていただいてもいいですし IL730 ですんで
Dark Knights, eat your heart out. Jesus Christ, the Elvis Lala.
でせっかくだから
And then the complete opposite.
お、見せていただける。
ちょっと待ってねマウントあるって書いてましたもんねうんマウントミニオンなるほどね
That's some Dio ass armor.
おかしいな。さっき夜だったんだけど。昼になった挙句に晴れた。
Mounts. Oh, he's gonna show the mounts and the minions in game.
ではちょっと待ってよ
はい。
あんまいいか
Well, I mean, you wanted the increased rewards.
どうぞ
はい。ゲームお願いします。
All right. I see the barrel tender mount.
マウント。
One of the other mounts is I see a barrel tender. Is that a Cloud of Darkness head as one of them?
もうちょっとせっかくマウントなんで
ああ、なる
It looks like, oh my god, is that one of the PvP tiles? Is that a PvP tile as a mount? No, okay, it's not. It's a tile, but it's not a PvP tile. So that's one of the two mounts. Oh, it comes with the Cloud of Darkness music. It kind of is. What do you mean it has to be a minion? It's in the mount list, the barrel tender.
暗黒天空床。
We must construct additional pylons.
床なんです。床ですね。
床なんで
It's just a tile. It's a PvP
そうしかな
tile.
くなった。
ね落ちそうでしょ
そう
いいコメント素晴らしい落ちそうじゃないですか、
アクションある。
That's so, its mount action is to fall through the PvP tile.
結
That's
構
so
楽しめるんですよ
That's a very creative
皆さ
mount.
ん期待通りのことが起きましたよ
見。てくださいこの堂々とした立ち居振る舞い
確かに。
That's
それがです
that's
よ
so
ちょっと
funny.
床面がこうなったらですね
あーって。
That's actually really fun and
す
creative.
ごい。
高いところで
It's straight up
なることを
a PvP. Yeah, it dismounts you. The action dismounts you.
はい。
もう一種ございます
もう一
And then the other one, I think that's her head, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a little Cloud of Darkness head. Oh no, you are the Cloud of Darkness head. It's just like hanging you upside down.
作ってんだ
Jesus. They actually, they kind of cooked on these
暗闇
mounts.
の雲ごっこ
ご
ができ
っこができま
る。
すよこれ
ついに。
ちゃんとコスプレしていただいて、
Wow, they actually like cooked super hard on these mounts.
姿勢辛いでしょ。
These are both chaotic mounts, yeah.
そうか。こんな姿勢取ら
You
され
just
てる。
fly around like a cloud of darkness.
大空の向こうから大量に飛んでくることを想像してみてください
My man just flew against the side of the map. From behind, you just look like a cloud of darkness. From the front, though,
どうですか
they both have the music, too.
そうですね。
Yeah, wow, they really cooked with both these. I'm really impressed.
されておるんですが、
はい。
一回じゃあ戻ってもらおうかな
I'm actually like, I didn't expect to be so surprised by it. They're also gonna quickly, you're gonna pull up the minion list and show the minions.
特徴的。
なのがというか、
Yeah, Mount Team's cooking.
まあ当然、
That's probably why they have two mounts, so they can do all that like bonus stuff. Because if there's two mounts that require 99 totems each,
でまあこれ以外にもヘアカタログ
then think of it this way: if your first clear is probably 24
いくつか
totems,
は、トレードカーというか出品できるようにしておりますので、まあクリアして取って終わりではなくて、まあ
it's probably one bonus, or maybe 25. It might be one plus each new person. Not well, I mean, it might not include you. If you're maybe if you're new, it'll still count.
どんどん回せる方は回していってもらって、でどんどんマーケットに流していくとかっていうこともできますんで、
That's gonna look really funny as a Hrothgar, yeah.
難易度高いのはなっていう方は、
Oh my god, some of the rewards. Okay, they said a few of these rewards can be sold on the market board. I'm assuming the hairstyle
皆さん
is
ね結構
one
金
of
持
them.
ちなんですよ。金はいくらでもあるとか言ってるんで、結構お高いんでしょってお高くなるかどうかは皆さん
皆さん
次第なん
次第ですね。
そうですね。
You Eorzeans are rich, right?
まさに皆さん次第。
そうですね。まあこちらもIL 制限を多分
He ain't wrong.
ちゃうと思いますんで、切りますんで。
The orchestra, isn't the orchestrion already? I mean, unless there's another new song. Do we already have the Cloud of Darkness orchestrion?
で、肝心の難易度のイメージ。
はい、何大事ですね。初めてのメッツ。
まあ最初は
はい。
5区ぐらいで行こうと思ったんですけど、
思ったんですけど、
やっぱりちょっと足並みを揃えるギミック一個一個はそんなめちゃくちゃ複雑、気づけば
はいはいはい。
ただやっぱりこう足並みを揃えるっていうところ
It's really interesting. A lot of new systems in place for this.
は、ギミック難易度は零式一層ぐらいになったんじゃないかなと思ってます。ただ、それをコンビネーション取りつつ
just don't be poor.
必要な火力を出していくっていうところを
Speaking of which, Prime subs?
おおむね零式二層ぐらいの歯応えなのではないかなと思っております。
零式にそう。
まあとはいえ24人ですんで、
そうですね。
まあそれがどれぐらいやっぱりこうリトライにつながっていくのかっていうところを考える、まあ新しいタイプなので、とはいえ難易度ギミック難易度のイメージとしては、まあ1層2層ぐらいというふうになんとなくイメージしていただければと思います。5区から上げたんじゃなくて上がっちゃったんですよね。24人で、
I don't think they've ever shown us the ultimate weapons in a live letter. We wanted to match Extreme, but the mechanics are closer to a first floor of Savage. But with 24 people, with the people debuff, maybe it'll feel even harder. Yeah, so it's going to be like entry level. To be fair, Extreme and entry level Savage, honestly not that different. Valgar Manda in the first two fights are not that different in difficulty, I'd say. Zoral Jaw, I mean Zoral Jaw you can kind of zombie your way through, so yeah, I'll say Valgar Manda. Valgar Manda and like first two aren't really that different. And that it's been pretty similar for a while now.
突入に際してもうちょっと、まあ今回新しいねリミテッド対分ボーナスとかもあるんですけど、いろいろフィードバックをいただけると次に生かしてまいります。
But I like that he's like people debuff might make it worse.
はい、思っております。ありがとうございます。
Honestly, 24 people at Extreme / Savage only really matters too much if there's a lot of body checks. We know there's one body check so far.
されてるんですか？
And we don't know what the punishment for failing said body check is, so it's gonna a lot of it's gonna depend on that. Don't worry, I'm sure this is between second and final coil also, Karneth. Smile. I'm ready.
絶と時期かぶったまあ絶をどのぐらいでクリアするかによるなまあでも逆にさすがにちょっと絶はなっていう人たち
Oh, there we go. Thank you for the Prime subs. Look at that. See? We had some Prime subs lurking. Thank you.
思ってます。はい。ノラしか考えてない。ああ、もう途中でどんどんね。そうね。
It overlaps with Ultimate question mark. Well, it depends on how fast you clear. Yeah, it's like 8 weeks apart.
だねとかいうところが一番楽しいポイントかなと今回思いますので、ぜひぜひよろしくお願いします。
It's not gonna be till like January.
はい、それでは続いて次に参りましょうか。休憩前もう一つ。
Yama, thanks for the Prime sub. DJ, thanks for the Prime. Look, all the Primes coming out. PvP updates. That's really cool artwork for PvP. Look at the warrior. I love the warrior face. Now, just change the axe to a keyboard and you have most actual warrior players.
はい、お願いします。
はい。まずは、PVP に関わる
Yeah, what happened to the minion? They said they were going to show the minions.
その実行、それから、攻撃が
Maybe they'll show it later.
防御したの判定っていう処理自体を、PVP コンテンツ専用で、リニューアル
The hit detection update we know about.
ございましたので、今まではもう、サーバーの判定
This is what we knew already. The hit detection
発生と
update.
着弾が、まあほぼ同タイミングでチェックされていたので、まあ相手の打った攻撃を見てから防御するっていうのが、まあほぼ間に合わないみたいな。先にこう
No, Dark Knight in PvP is a menace, Alheya.
みたいな部分だったんですけど、よりちょっとアクションライクに調整し
Unsung, thanks for the biddies.
ということで、
Listen.
全面的に
Oh, Hovis, thank you for the Primes, dude. I love seeing Prime subs.
より見た目と合いやすくなると。はい。 まあ分かりやすい
Yeah,
と
better match
見た目
the
と判定
visuals.
のタイミングが合わせやすくなりましたよと。
Yeah, yeah, Machinist Ultimate, if it's the same, is going to be kind of strange.
即時発動判定の方が絶対使いやすいみたいなものに関しては、エフェクト待ってからだと遅かったりするので、そういう即時発動の方が手触りがいいみたいなアクション
In theory? Yeah, because you'll have to be in salted. Don't you have to be in the salted earth to get pulled? Well, if you're not actually in it, it's not supposed to pull you. But the problem is they activate it while you're like running out. But by the time you're out,
で実際
no.
たくさん触ってますが、手触り自体は全然
Just for the
ほぼ変
bind?
わらない。
Oh, just for the
だからどっち
bind.
かっていうと
Okay.
見てから回避でき
I
な
could
か
have
った
sworn you needed to be in for the pull and bind. I thought it was both required. Yeah, you get snapshotted every
打っ
time.
たからもう
Like you're like, I'm out of it, but then you're just
防
fucking
御が間に合
screwed.
ってるみたいなことが起こる。
No, they haven't been into the ultimate.
遊び心地の変化なので、
I'm in New York City.
よりやっぱ
Pull
り
me into
防
New
御を
Jersey.
吐いた、まあ防御を使ってしまってしばらく使えない人をちゃんと見ておいて打つとか、まあそういう形になってきますよということですね。はい。
はい。
でさらに、続いてなんですが、先ほど冒頭でもちょっとお伝えしましたが、PVP アクション
Major
が
adjustments.
大幅追加、そして調整されているものも多数でございます。基本的に、
Even Yoshida says, so the machinist LB will be
ワンサーは
affected.
まあ入ったばっかりなんでアクション追加っていうのはないですけど、他のジョブはほぼほぼアクション新しく実装されたものがござい
Addition
ます。
removal, yeah.
まあ
This is, they're still
なくなったもの
just saying things we already
まああんまり
know.
ねボタン数増やしたくないっていう思いはやっぱりあるので、各ジョブの PVP アクションというのを追加したり削除したりさせていただいており
Yeah,
ます。
Viper picked on no changes. We knew that already because they were just
ジョブによって大
introduced.
小ですけど、黒魔同士はなんか全然戦い方が変わってしまったりとか、やっぱちょっと大会でね使いづらいっていうところもあったり
Black Mage will change a lot. Yeah, he said that last time too, I think.
大幅にもう全然
PvP Black Mage, PvP Black Mage is changing a lot.
まあ竜騎士なんかだとスムーズに
Dude, I've been wondering the same thing,
で
Nisal,
純
the
粋に
same
アクションが増えてるとかっていうのもありますし、それはもうちょっとジョブによっ
That's
て
a
変
good
わり
question,
ますので、相当調整項目数多いので、ジョブガイドの方を改めてご覧いただいた方がいいかなと思っております。そして、ということもあってですね、バランス、大幅に各ジョブの
I'll give you as much attention as you need
変
until
わ
you
って
start
おり
to
ますので、
properly.
ぜひ
And
ぜ
even
ひ
then,
ま
you'll
た
still just be asking
お
for
寄せい
attention
ただい
anyway.
て、今回 PVP スタッフも増員できましたので、細かく調整してまいりますので、ぜひ触ってですね、
はい
フィードバックをいただければと思っております。あとは、これに合わせてなんですが、こちらね、大規模 PVP もそうですが、リミットブレイクの最終
Yeah,
時間
I mean, that's
っていうのは
normal. That's just
細かく
balance
また
adjustments.
そ
I
れに
don't
合
know
わ
why
せ
that
て
needed a
今回の
separate thing.
自分のバランスに合わせて、最終時間
That's just, I mean, you could just lug that in, but I guess they wanted to call that out more
短くな
significantly.
っている人もいれば、
Why?
変わらない人もいるしと。
Do you want to try eating again?
はい。ここまでが共通項
I
目
won't give you your meds for another
で
few hours,
続い
Ivy.
て
I gave you Prilosec like 12
大規
hours
模
ago.
PVP 側、フロントラインとライバルウィングズの調整なんですが、こちら余ダメージ補正
Damage dealt.
とか、それから次の項目、被
Damage
ダメージ補正というのがもともと
taken.
あるんです
Those are
が、
indeed
こ
adjustments.
ちら改めてかなり細かく、各ジョブごとに、取り直し
After she didn't respond well to antibiotics, so she hasn't had an
でそれからで
appetite.
すね、こ
Limit
ちらのコンテン
gauge
ツ
charge
専用でリミットブレイクの蓄積時間、こちらはクリスタルコンフリクトとまた分けてですね、やっぱ
So I
大
stopped
規模
giving her
で
the
強い
antibiotics. Now she's
そ
taking
うじゃないのがあるん
Prilosec.
で、こちらもジョブごとにかなり細かく調整をさせていただいてます。さらにですね、気候兵器の性能がですね、
Machina functionality, interesting. Well, obviously that's a rival wing
こちらも
change.
再調整かなりかけております。で、大規模 PVP なんですけど、今回間に合えば
Yeah,
なん
if
と
she's
か
not
したかった
eating
用途
much
と
in the next
して
2 days, I'm bringing her back to get another subcutaneous fluid.
専用のロールアクション。
They gave her fluid subcutaneously since she wasn't eating or drinking much. And I'll take her back in for that again.
どうしてもですね、最終バランスとQA まで間に合わなかったので、ちょっと 7.2 で、
And she still hasn't eaten much in the next 2 days.
大型のコンテンツのルール調整だったりとか、大規模に始めていきますので、7.1、7.2 と継続して、はい。
I've had so many people say they won't do frontline roulette if rival wings gets thrown into the frontline roulette, and I'm like, wouldn't you just skip the day? Why would you skip the whole roulette? You would just skip the day. It's like that doesn't make any sense. Just put it in there.
さらに なんでここ1個なんだろう。
There's gonna be role actions
クリスタルコンフリ
in
クト
Frontline and Rival Wings in
7.2
7.2. Interesting.
ございます。回収されるのは2つ。クラウド9とレッドサンズの2つのマップが回収となります。はい。
Arena improvements. They mentioned this last time
ざっく
also.
りちょっとさすがに今日実機も多いんで実機でご紹介してもなんで、スクリーンショットでちょっと分かりづらいかもしれないですけど、ご覧いただこうと思います。
はい、お願いします。
こちらが従来の
今
今ですね、はい、7.0 のクラウド9、で 7.1 以降は
This is before. This is before any adjustments.
違いが分かるのか。
Nothing's adjusted in this picture.
遮蔽物が増えて、
And the new one.
ちょっと
And the new one.
いや、1個進んで並べたやつでも大丈夫ですよ。
Oh, okay. So they're getting rid of. So they're
まあやっぱりクラウド
adding some line of sight. That's what they're doing. They're adding some line. Oh my God, Fargan! Thank you for the $50. Yeah, they added some line of sight. They like see how, and they also adjusted the angle for it. Can you stop flipping through so I can see?
押し合いをしていくっていうところに遮蔽物がなくて、かなり視線切るのが
There's walls for line of sight in the middle and on the side.
ところがあったので、
Closer to the
遮
beginning.
蔽物を配置していくことによって、敵ターゲットからの視線を切ってギリギリで回避するみたいなところ
Yeah, big
が
difference.
できるようになって。
Wonder if that's the only change or if they made changes to the tornadoes
あと
also.
ヒットの位置も調整しましたし、竜巻のルートは逆にこの移動範囲が狭くなったことによって結構やばい、なくそうかって話も一時期したんですけど、そこは
Delete the yeah, honestly, the tornadoes have to be. Oh, you know what? The tornadoes might just move in those rectangular paths, like predictably now. Because right now it feels like the tornadoes honestly just lock onto players and fuck you in the ass. Now they might move in like set patterns around those line of sight changes.
こちらが現状のレッドサンズで、どう変わったかというとこうなりました。
What the fuck?
今、次。
The sprint lanes are wow. The sprint lanes are way different. There's like a whole extra. Yeah, we got fucking highways out in the desert. They're adding more sprint lanes to get between everything. Yeah. That's a big change. Makes it much easier to get back into fights, basically. Fuck, I took the wrong exit. Oh no, these are the LA highways.
なるほど。なのでこちらもですね、ぜひプレイをしてフィードバックしていただけたら。はい。で一応ちょっとクリスタルコンフリクト
I actually really like the change. So the biggest one for me is actually the one that that flanks your defense point, your checkpoint. Getting back to the Oasis is one thing, but the one that flanks your own 50% checkpoint, that actually I think is the best part of the whole thing. It's also really good for the opponents technically, but being able to flank the checkpoint like that instead of having to run up from your base towards the checkpoint, or to circle around to the middle and then like, yeah, I think that's going to be a lot better. They basically added routes back to every major battle point. The oases, the center, your own checkpoint. Like there's something like that just goes to every single bit.
PVP アップデートだと一番大きい。はい。じゃあ再びパワーポイントお願いします。
クリスタルコンフリクトのランクマッチ
Ranked, oh boy.
仕様変更
I'm sweating already.
どうぞ。
The release date is the 12th.
7.1 から、
Rankings will be determined per region. Oh, are they going to let the queue be across the entire region? Because that's going to be a precursor to other stuff. Or are they just making it so that even because otherwise it gets really awkward if you're only playing with your.
各リージョン、日本 JP
You have to go to the data center. There now actually is a PvP data center.
DC でランクマッチが開催されてますというのが指定されます。なので、各リージョン こんな感じにシーズン12は
North Primal. I was gonna say if it's any data center but Primal, they've made a mistake. I might make fun of Primal for a lot of things. It is the PvP data center.
参加申請を
It literally had to be Primal. Primal is it literally is the PvP data
し
center.
づらいので、で、
Now,
マッチングをとにかくたくさんさらに
obviously,
夜はねかなり回るんですけど、やっぱり日中皆さ
they
んが
need to make it so that you can
お仕事
safely
っていう
get
時間帯は回りに
onto
くいの
Primal,
で、
regardless of time of day.
ところがあって
Otherwise, we're gonna have a
持ち回り
different
なの
issue.
でこれシーズンによって開催する DC は変えていこうと思ってます。で、まあ当然こうなってくるとランキングどうなるんだろうっていう部分あると思うんですけど。はい、今回の新しい
And they said they want to change the data center each season. You should have made it Dynamis.
最も成績の良い
Only
キ
the
ャラクターのみ
oh that oh that's
ランキングに何人も入れるみたいなことっていうのは
that's another very good change. Yeah, that's very nice.
成績のいい1キャラだけ
Only your highest ranked character on the server. Now, to be fair, if someone has multiple service accounts, you know, but so it means one person on one service account can't hog the upper ends, which is actually a big problem. There are sometimes people who try to get into like the top 10, top 100 on like 8, 10, like they have multiple accounts, multiple characters on the, like I've seen this happen before. And then they win trade their alt characters. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Number of placement rewards will be adjusted as well. Okay. Ah, and they're also giving rewards for up to the 300. So second place now has 100 players, and the third ranking goes up to. I mean, it makes sense. You're combining. Wait, I was gonna say you're combining 3 data centers. I realized that didn't make any sense, so I stopped myself.
もう一個オセアニアに関してなんですけど、従来からランキングまあ 1DC なので、当面順位
Yeah, that makes sense. There's no reason for OCE to change. Okay, real question. Do 100 players rank in PvP and OCE at any point? I'm just asking. It's not, I don't mean anything by it. I'm just asking. Okay? Yes? I'm surprised.
生紙に戻していただいて大丈夫です。今回のこの対応って
It's just that you can be silver and get top 100.
本来はね、もっといろんなもの飛び越えてマッチングすればいいんですよ。
まあまあまあまあ。
That's funny.
ちょっとあれこれやってて、まだ今ここでは言えないんですけど、そこに向かって今いろんなことをやってます。
なるほど。
決意をし、確定し、いろいろやってるので、このでかいニュースはまた14の。
This is, yeah, Yoshida even says he doesn't want to do this. He'd rather just literally match all the data centers together at once. Even he would rather do it the more logical. But I can't say this yet. So they might do that in the future. He even said it would make more sense to not have to travel and to just queue everywhere. And yeah. He's admitting that's the better way to do it, though. I'm glad that they at least know that this is the worst way to do it. It makes sense. It does resolve some issues, create new issues. But most logically, you would want to just queue in from every data center simultaneously. Yeah, they're working on a yeah. So they've been teasing this for a while. Cross data center party finder has been teased for a while now. Until that works, they can't do it. So once they get cross data center party finder / duty finder working, then PvP will do that. So all the data centers within a region. So it's a region-wide party finder, region-wide duty. Essentially, they're building the system for it. They don't want to wait till the system is built to do it.
取らせていただきたいと存じます。
And when the system is ready, they will do that instead.
本日休憩は約そうですね15分を予定という。
It's not cross region, cross data center within the region.
45分でいかがでしょうか。よろしいですか。
はい。僕は全然大丈夫です。
20分弱ございます。
They're going to be taking a break here in a couple minutes.
いただきたいので
Probably show the trailer one more time. They're continuing 18 minutes. Yoshida, you don't need that long to smoke, dude.
はい。 まずは
Because mega servers are
最近ですね
garbo, in my opinion.
夏
You end up just needing to create a billion instances, and then the instances feel that honestly, I don't care for mega servers.
ので、まずは中国ファンフェスの思い出動画。
そうね。
ね
もう俺はるか過去の印象が。
One cigarette per minute,
そ
probably.
してゲームズコムの思い出動画。
もう地獄だった。もう二度とあのスケジュールはダメ。本当にダメ。
続きまして。
Oh no, they're gonna do a video from China, Gamescom, and PAX West. Okay, it's gonna be a short video from each.
イベントの
室内と小田切君。
そうですそうです。小田切さんと言っても
That schedule was hell. Never again.
思い出動画を3本まとめてご覧いただい
I
た
don't blame
後
him.
に
はい。
I don't like going to the store
ファイナルフ
sometimes.
ァンタジーシリーズ最新作ファイナルファンタジー16の PC 版が発売されましたので、その第3開発事業本部じゃねえや。クリエイティブスタジオ3で
懐かしい名前が出てきました。
リリース
Bro, the only time I've ever seen someone hardcore chain smoke cigarettes is after drinking a Four Loko. I watched someone smoke a whole pack in like an hour when they were hopped up on the original Four Loko. Oh, there's gonna be another 16 trailer too.
ファンタジアンネオディメンジョンというタイトルが12月5日発売になりますんで、そちらのトレーラーも合わせて
Minus one long.
祭りということで、ご覧いただきたい。
Listen, Four Loko is fucked
フ
up.
ァンタジアンは
Oh, and a Fantasian trailer to
マ
boot.
ストバイですから。直接ね坂口さんにゲーム内でフィードバックしに行ける。
No, you don't want to. I've had OG. Dude, true story. When OG Four Loko came out, I was playing WoW, and my friends, we all got a can, and we all ran solo Stratholme to try to get Baron Mount, and we took a shot of the. We basically would pour like a little bit of it into a shot glass for every Stratholme we did. I got my Baron Mount that night. I didn't even finish the can. I got my fucking Baron Mount that night. What a night to get the Baron Mount. Ugh. However, my other friend, he actually got both Raptor and he got both the original ZG mounts within a week. The first one he got was that night. He got Raptor second. What was Tiger? Was the other ZG mount, right? It was Tiger and Raptor. He got Tiger. We got whatever the non-Raptor one was that night. Raptor he got a week later. Bear? No. That is Bear. Isn't Bear ZA? Is that Zul Aman? Bear was for the speed. Yeah, Bear was Zul. Yeah, no, ZG. The original ZG. Yeah, Bear was Zulaman. Yeah, ZG was Tiger. Yeah, he got Tiger that night. Zulaman speedruns were my jam, yo. I never got the Bear, I don't think. I don't think I had the Bear. I used to do them all the time, but I don't remember ever actually getting it. I did it on patch, though. I didn't do it after the fact. Yeah, China Fan Fest is something, man. Nice Almace. Oh no, it's Gaius. It's doing the X slash. I like the Hades. That Hades one was really good. Damn, they China Fan Fest is just loaded. Look at this. You gotta remember though, the budget in China is insane. Square probably didn't pay a fucking cent for this. Why is that? Because the publishing company is completely different in China. It's literally a completely different company in charge of the game in China. Like, obviously, it's still, like, Japan still develops the game, but China's distribution and, like, everything it's all on. It's the same with Korea. Korea is the same way. The DJ booth. Yeah, they're not even on the same client. However, it is worth noting, they are going to be a part of the world race. They can't, China and Korea can't really stream on Twitch super well. Korea, they can't make any money, and China would need to VPN. I know some people from China do, but most people would just stream on, what's it called? Is it Weibo? What's the name of the Chinese streaming site? I know there's Bilibili, but isn't there another one? There's Bilibili and isn't there another one? Weibo? Yeah, there's Bilibili and Weibo. Those are the two. They're also, yeah, they would be streaming over there, but they are going to be part of the global race soon. No, they're never going to do that. They literally can't legally. No, Nico Nico is Japan. Weibo's basically, oh yeah, but you can still stream on it, can't you? So you might talk shit about Smile, but this theme is a banger. I'm looking forward to hearing this in the Extreme, the EX3. Phase 2, not so much. But Sphene. Actually, there's one part of the second OST that I think is the peak. In fact, let me find it. Specifically, that's part of the Phase 2 theme. The violin part, yeah. The violin segment is peak. Absolute peak. Let's see. Yeah, let me, I think it's this part. I think the first minute of that version is really slow. From the 1 minute point on, it's pretty good, but the violin part is the absolute peak. Yeah. Remix, that's not a remix. That's in the game. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the entire Phase 1 theme. To be fair, it's the Alexandria theme, like, on speed. On speed! But, you know. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. Was that Yoshi P getting a Coors Light, or was that somebody else getting a Coors Light? Speed! Now I was just thinking speed. Yeah, it's the leitmotif. But I mean, very specifically, like, the instrumentation is very similar to Alexandria, so it seems like less of a motif and more like, oh, you did Alexandria, and now here's like ultra high-tech Alexandria. Like the theme, it's close enough in terms of the instrumental, more so than the motif. Both really good. Whereas the second part of Interphos It's more unique in terms of how it uses the motif. Nitwit, thanks for the 35 months. I might want to run an ad while they're doing this because I think, I don't know how much long. Yeah, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad while these are playing. We've been trying to make sure there's no ads during the actual live letter, and we don't know how much longer it's going to go for. So if I play one, then I can at least get rid of it for a little. Yeah, I have 8 minutes to run one more ad, so I'm going to do that real quick. Yeah, we have 8 minutes, so I might as well run one ad real quick. Dude, I still can't get over the Cloud of Darkness mounts. I can't believe how much the mount team cooked with those. Genuinely impressed. I'm not just like, those are cool. I'm like genuinely impressed. D-War, thanks for the 108 months. Yeah, I've heard about that, Cleo. Yeah, they really wanted... There's 2 different mounts, and they're both really cool. Hey, it's Aime. Dawn Trail. There's going to be a Final Fantasy 16 trailer after this. Man, I want to finish my PC playthrough of 16, but there's just so many other RPGs coming out. Dude, the Romancing Saga 2 was way better than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to like it, but I didn't think it was going to be that good. Romancing Saga 2, really solid. If we get the same effort for Criterion rewards, it's going to go a long way. Yeah, I finished my 100% of Metaphor, so I'm good on that front. John, thanks for the 33 months. I don't know if they'll even have 3 Porcupine. I'm on 6 for my platinums. I think it's gonna be like 120. It's 100%, which did require 2 playthroughs. Yeah, Dragon Quest HD remake. Blessed Shores is a game made by the original RuneScape guy. That's coming out. That's going into early access in a few days. Yeah, Lunar is next year. The Wilds beta is going on right now. Wilds solid. I beat everything in like 2 hours. It was fun. Brighter Shores. I keep calling it Blessed Shores. Brighter Shores. Oh, and this is Fantasian. I played the first third of this. It's pretty good. I'm still shocked we're getting Lunar remasters. I didn't expect that. No, I haven't done much in OSRS. It's kind of always been a fascination and less of an involvement. Voice acting is brand new. We didn't have voice acting in the original release of Fantasian. Apparently, Sakaguchi's next game has more Nobuo Uematsu music, and it's supposed to be a lot darker. It's supposed to be a dark fantasy, according to a recent interview. Live letter is just news. Just news, Mushu. Yeah, it'll be a while before we get that game. Uematsu said he's no longer going to do entire soundtracks, but he'll still feature on soundtracks. You just might get some songs from him, just not like, oh, I'm gonna orchestrate the entire soundtrack. He very specifically came out and made a statement that he just wasn't gonna do entire soundtracks. Like a day after he announced his retirement. He's like, no, I'll still do some music. He's like, I just don't want to do an entire soundtrack anymore. I really enjoyed playing this. I played it on Apple Arcade, which was the worst version because it was the only version. It was the worst version. Yeah, I played the first third of it. I hear so from what I understand, I played the first third because it released in 2 parts. So like part 1 was about a third of the game. Part 2 was the rest of the game and post game. I didn't feel like keeping my Apple Arcade subscription for that long, so I didn't finish it. Apparently in the back half of the game, it becomes insanely difficult, which is why they had to add difficulty settings for Neo Fantasian or for Neo Dimension. Yeah, he did also say that too, James. Yeah, the only job change we've seen I think there were 2. I think Despair was instant cast without using triple cast, was what somebody pointed out, and he had 2 stacks of ley lines. I think those were the 2. Those, right? Were those the 2 changes we saw? I saw a few people say Despair was instant cast and didn't use a triple cast stack, but I'd have to go back and watch. Looks right. Okay. What's the sense of 2 charges? It gives you the ability, it gives you more flexibility with it. So after your opener, if you ever need to delay 2s, you're not sitting there on an unused charge. So you have like time to flexibly change where your ley lines actually goes to better use times where ley lines is more effective. Prevents drift is another big thing. Like you probably will never do 2 ley lines back to back. Would it just be a 1-minute cooldown? You could make it a 1-minute cooldown, but they didn't. They made it's 2 minutes of 2 charges to prevent drift and to give it flexibility. The odds of you ever using 2 of them back to back, unless it's at like the end of a fight, you can't have 2 up. So when while it's active, the button is grayed out from what we saw. Also, when you activate it, it becomes the retrace. Yeah, while it's active, you can't lay another one down. You get retrace, but you can't lay another one down.
住んでねえよっていう声が聞こえてきそうですけど、まあ思い出動画、まあ14の休憩といえば思い出動画なんですけど、ついにね、
Yeah, Koana did the Evilise raids and stole Mustadio's sniper rifle. That's all.
全日程が完結しました。先日の韓国でね。はい。そうですね。今月。この曲を聴くとね、始まってしまうわけですよ。開発パネルかなみたいなね。いやなんですけど、はい。次の準備やん。終わったんだけどさ、次の準備やん。
I think they're just reminiscing.
フェスのない年はファンフェスの準備をする年。
そうね。
Kona's looking for your hole.
つら今ね、辛いのは別に準備は楽しいからいいんですよ。今何が辛いってね、一番
All the fan fests are done now. Yoshina's like, but now we have to plan the next ones.
そうですね。場所探し。
場所が決まらないと日程が決まらない。
本当にたくさんの方にプレーを今していただいてるのもあって、はい、まあやっぱ抽選厳しくて入れないっていう方もねいらっしゃるので、まあできるだけまたサイズもね含めてね考えなきゃいけない。
そうなんです。
If Kona can't find a hole, he'll make one.
とやっていくとやっぱ意外と
With a sniper rifle.
イベント会場に限りがあるねっていう話なんですよね。
そうでしょう。規模ね1万とか2万とかそういう単位で考えていくと。
Why are you huying me?
そんなにめちゃくちゃあるわけじゃないので。
そうなんです。
You just got a big sniper rifle.
みんな集まってくるんですよね。みんな大人数集まりたい人は同じ場所にこうギュッと来るので
予約競争ね。
そうなんです。 仮押さえが入っています。
Yeah, next year, October, November is most
世
likely.
界
Maybe I'll actually go to that one. I didn't go to the last one. I didn't go to any of the last
だ
ones.
かもう片足突っ込んでるんだか、そんな頃合いです。
まあでもそろそろね、全グローバルのコミュニティチームが場所探しに奔走しており
Let's go together.
僕は、
How does that
俺
work?
らの発注が
Was that just us going separately and seeing each other there?
12月17日締め切りだったはずなんで
わ
まあでも
締め切りが来るんですね。
それらのイメージはもうできてるんで、あとは書くの作業する時間がもらえれば
Yeah, you haven't been DMing me images of fucking what's his face.
ぶちかまそうと思って
A Mac and me.
あるんでちょっ
楽しみ。
と頑張ります。はい。
そうあと皆さんそうなんですよ。ダメなんですよ。我々ね野外ってわけいかないんで。
そうなんですよ。
そうなんですよ。それね
All community managers worldwide are slowly starting to look for venues.
考えなくはないですけど。
Well, you're not gonna get Beastmaster information.
吉田さん、モンハン出演おめでとうございますってどういうこと
Did you just send me a Mac
キャラ
and
クリ
me?
じゃないですか。
There it is.
違うの。
もう忙しくて
どうせそうでしょ。
SNS も見てないんだけど、キャラクリされてるんだ。
なんかモンハンのキャラクリがいいぞっていうのはなんかちょっと見ましたよ。
疲れた吉田って書かれてるから、疲れた吉田がキャラクリされてるんだ。
せっかくなら元気にしてあげて。
そうなんだ。いや多分作ってったら疲れた吉田になった。そして似ているっていうことなんだ。
あ、そうかそうか。
そうなんだ。またそうやってね、他者様のね、
そうですよ。
そうか。モンハンチームにすいませんって言っておきます。お邪魔します。
なんか今回かなりいろいろ作れるって
そうね。
話題になってましたね。
If we could control the weather, we would consider outdoors.
じゃあ
No.
参りましょう。
話をしてる間に休憩も取れたのではないかと思いますので、本編戻って
The only reason why I don't think they'll do San Diego, even though I think they want to, is
こちらのコンテンツからいきたいと思います。
Yoshi wants to gamble, man. All right, here's
来ま
Ultimate.
した。新たな絶レイド絶、もう一つの未来ということで、
はい。
こちらはどうし
We'll get to see Phase 1.
行こう行こう。実機でご紹介いただけるということですかね。
ですね。
はい。
He's getting ready to go in. All right, I was saying I think it's gonna be Dad Cred for the first one. It's I said it's either Dad Cred or Eden Prime, but
こちらはですね、突入カットシーンから
full cutscene as well.
フルで
Cool.
参りますので、配信側はですね、私が突入
Better not start with E8S. Don't do that.
いきます。
Don't do that. Don't start with E8S.
どうぞ。
Don't do that. God damn it. It is starting with E8S. I don't want to start with that. I want to start in a good mood. This is actually a pretty good theme. Oh, her memory. She's being possessed by Mitron right here. Because that scene is new. That's what ends up happening. She gets possessed by Mitron right from the get-go. Because she's trying to use her... I mean, that makes sense with what's actually happening here. Considering what Eden actually is, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, she said she heard Eden's voice. And there's Mitron's darkness. That's not good. We can fix her. No, we can't. That actually makes a lot of sense story-wise. What the fuck is happening? Oh, we are starting! Yes! Yes, we're not starting with Shiva! Yes! We are starting with Dad Cred.
いやいやいやいや。
おい、話が違う。
話が違いますね。
The bait! The bait and switch! You're not going anywhere!
って足
ほう
取り込まれたのかいっていう
Hibachi!
途中で急にスンってなるし
からか
本当ですねこれちょっと全工程がわからなすぎて
まあまあそんなね
長い旅路です
娘に
The fifes.
会えると
I hear them.
言ってたじゃん
その風情
やすやすと通れると思うなよって言い
Wait, that's not the story. I know.
絶中村って書かない
そうね中村なのか外
Yeah, his hitbox is actually smaller than his E11 hitbox.
使うんでしょうね
He actually has a smaller. They're really committing to the bit here with the hitboxes. Yoshi, stop griefing. Yeah, wow. Some might say the futures have been rewritten.
来週は触れると即死
まあまあ
まあまあまあそうはい
Oh, at least we can't fall off.
許さない
恐ろしい
よしワイプってなるでしょっていう
はいはいはい
Oh no.
やりますか
A feeble shield protects nothing.
記念にね
All right.
どうかな
Show us Shattered Sky.
あそうですか
Light, claim you. Yoshida, turn on God. All right. So you can already see the lightning hibachi. Well, I don't know if that was the hibachi, but that was the lightning charge.
黒魔同士などオートアタックで十分だみたいな
本当ですねまあまあま
All right, he turned on God mode. He pressed the macro for God mode. I watched him do it. Get that macro. Get the code.
声
All right. Fire.
炎のぐるぐるは何だったかな
Hibachi?
懐かしいなおいあれ
So there were two physical vulns there. Two back-to-back sets. So that was 2 hits, each with a physical vuln. So the fireworks completely different.
あれ
2 sets of... Well, he only got hit twice there. So there's probably something else that's happening at the same time.
一回度ね思ってたのと違うまた持ったんでしょう多分
Dies even with cheats, Smadge.
盛り癖が
Yeah, it's light and... It looks like it's light and fire, but it was 2 sets is the thing. So I gotta double count the... I gotta double count the physicals, but yeah, it's definitely a body check there.
もし仮にあの時そう
Well, you gotta check to see how many physical vulns. I saw 2 physical vulns on the first
今
hit.
回の絶ですが
And I didn't see how many were on the second hit.
こと触れるとどうしてもこう皆さんのね特にトップ勢のまあ力量っていうのはもうめちゃくちゃすごいので
No, he said he turned off his God mode right before that happened, so he didn't get to see it.
あるんでですけどオメガ絶オメガほどじゃないとは思います。ほうほうほうほう。どちらかといえば粒子に近い。
Well, I mean, again, there's 2. The point is, if there's only 2 physical vulns,
ギミックのなんだろう。
then it could be 4 sets of 2. Or it could be 2 completely different mechanics. Might even not even be enough people to show it
た
properly.
だギミックが襲いかかってくるテンポっていうのがかなり
Again, this
次々
needs more info.
なのでスピード感テンポ感
There's only 2 hits there, then it wouldn't be 4 near, 4 far.
いうのとまあそれでこううまくこうまあ
I don't think it's as hard as top.
ギミック対応を続けていくと見てる方かなり
It's a speedy fight. Probably just means the pacing is really fast. Like, you're not going to be like sitting there doing nothing for very long. It was 3. If it's 3, then there's a couple of options if it's 3. I mean, rolls is how light worked. So it'd be, you know, I'm sorry, not rolls. It would light party and tank. I guess I need to see how much damage each of the individual hit. Oh, no, but I can't. I can only see the first hit.
見ていくぞ一緒に俺もギミック考えるんだみたいな楽しみ方もね今回いろいろできると思う。
Yeah, if there's 4 vulns, then it's light far, but I have to go back and count.
まあ当然絶らしい仕掛けというかもうございますので いろいろですね。
The fourth one fading. If it's 4, then it's 2. Then it's double baits. Yeah.
励んでいただければと思います。
いやー、どうなってるやら。
Then yeah, that would be baits. That would be proteans from T.
せっかくね、そんなに簡単にマイパッチ出せるやっぱりコンテンツじゃないので、絶は。まあぜひ。
The question is it really like the T proteans, as in you can't stand in front of him either? That's the other real question. Although no, I think he didn't aim any directly in front of him because Yoshida was offset, so it's probably just 4 and 4.
完全に無敵なしできっちりクリアできるバランスで何も使わずにいけるよう調整しております。
More than 4 could fit on the screen. They're pretty narrow.
思って真っ向勝負をしていただけると。
Those weren't that large. Those weren't 90-degree cones. Those were like 30-degree cones.
なんかリー喋ってましたけど、結構喋るんですか？
喋りますね。結構。
それも楽しみです。
で、まあストーリー展開。
The real but the real question is, what about that is fire?
まあでも自身で行くのは辛いよっていう。
That becomes the real question because it looks like it might be. So because it's elemental break would be obviously cones into the fire follow-up, which would be pairs. That's 4 and 4 with the physical. Then the fires are probably back-to-back also. So there's a chance that it's repeating AoE pairs plus one other thing.
7.1 から
Yeah, the problem is I can't read the name in Japanese, so I would need to see the exact name. Yoshida said, "Don't use Zoom hacks, please." There will be more. Apparently they recorded new voice lines for it too. Cyclonic break. Interesting. Yeah, apparently they recorded new voice lines for it also.
なんか結構プレイヤーの皆さんの間絶英伝って呼ばれてる。
And yes, it will be the 26th. They are reconfirming. Yes, it will be November 26th.
すごいでっかい木ブワー出てきそうじゃん。
Ask if there's new music. Okay, hey Yoshi P, is there new music? I don't think he can hear me.
主ではないですね。ライオン来るぞとかあったんですけど、僕は絶もう一つの未来ですので、そっちじゃない。そっちじゃないので、出ないことはないです。巨大な木のようにね、ブワー出てくることはありますけど、これか。
Ask harder? I'm not in the mood.
はい。ライオンはいない。
ライオンはいない。
はい。で、
I gotta ask him flaccidly right now.
ちゃったんですけど、絶もう一つの未来だけでなく、これまでにリリースされている絶も含めて、これは絶だけなんですけど、ちょっと仕様の変更をさせていただこうと思っていて、何かというと、
じゃあ画面。
そうか。
This is futures rewritten. If that makes you think of a big tree, well, I mean, obviously, the big tree. Eden's Promise is a tree.
7.1 からになりますが、どうぞ。
I can tell you there won't be any lions.
同じジョブが
We're free!
リミットゲージ
No lions! We did it!
がなくなる。8ユニークジョブでチャレンジしてくださいという。
ほう、なるほど。
はい。を入れますので。
Why are they doing that?
コンテンツ相性って各ジョブで。
They're making it so you can't job stack.
並べて被せてしまう LB たまるしっていうのを。
Job stacking is not like a common thing. I guess that's because of all of the top, yeah, because of all the no healer things, because they had to bring like double paladin and like and shit like that. No double pick though, yeah.
ただまあ一応瀕死の時に味方
You will need 8 unique jobs from now on if you want any LB generation in Ultimate.
動いてたりする。ファインプレイはね動いてたりはするんで、とはいえたまらないと思うんですよね。
時間経過で。
You will get no limit break without if you are job stacking now.
8ユニークジョブで考えていただければと思いますので、よろしくお願いします。
だから過去の絶も
He's done with the shenanigans. He's like fucking stop.
皆さん覚えておいてください。
はい。で、どうしようかな。
Yeah, no more 30 tank LB uwu, man.
まあ次の話まで行ってからまた。
That's only for Ultimate, yeah.
まだねいっぱい撮れる
見せれるものがある。今日多いです。
撮っておこう。
はい。 じゃあ続いてご紹介したいものはこちらになります。どうぞ。
Hall of the Novice.
初心者の館。
Oh, it's only the passive LB generation. You could still theoretically manipulate the LB by doing like low HP and like clutch heal stuff. Yeah.
コンテンツ欲しい。いわゆる中級者の館が欲しいというお声もあるんですけど。
Well, yeah, it's everything. It's all of the ultimates, but it's not savage and extreme. It's only the ultimates. It's just the old ultimates as well.
ということで、作りましたので、ちょっとすごい初歩的なやつからなんですけど、どれぐらい丁寧にできてるかをちょっと見ていただいてもよろしいですか、皆さん。
It's really weird to do ultimate and then Hall of the Novice as your next thing in the live letter order, isn't it?
実機でご紹介いただける。
It's pretty weird, right?
ちょっと待ってね。はい。
Hey, what's going on, VV? Missed quite a bit.
準備中です。
はい。
いいですか？
いいです。
はい、じゃあゲームお願いします。
まあこういう感じで、ギミックの訓練というのが初心者の館に追加されております。はい。もう既存の初心者の館の訓練をクリアされている方は、コンテンツ情報のこの初心者の館を開いていただいて、追加されてますので、その1、その2、その3みたいな3つあります。1つ目からもう早速ちょっといきましょう。
なるほど。
まあ報酬はもう経験値ぐらいですよ。基本的には。
Start. I love that it just starts in the arena. Thank God.
解説をしてまいります。
Dude, there's nothing I hate more about Hall of the Novice than having to talk to the NPC to begin. I hate it. It's so stupid. Having to sit through the hallway? I mean, here I kind of understand sitting through the explanation. See, that's so much smarter. Step into the circle when you're ready to start. That makes so much more sense.
4人パーティー状態ですね。
まあ一定範囲を、ターゲット AE と呼ばれるやつですね。これまず先にこのマーカーのことを今から説明しますよっていうマーカーがこう出ます。
Oh wow, yeah, it's actually talking you through that marker.
初見にとどめましょうと。
皆さんご存知でしたね。
はい。で、味方も攻撃の標的となっている場合、近づいてしまうとお互いがね、20人
No one's gonna read it, but it's, you know, good attempt.
なるほど。
3、2、1、
実践ですね。おお。
はい、よくできました。
You passed.
なるほど。
これが初歩の初歩から。
Is this really needed? Have you ever played this game?
次。続いていくんですね。
Oh, and now they're all gonna start separated and give him a stack marker.
説明していきます。次は。
Yeah, they're gonna give the player a stack marker now, probably.
改めて説明聞くと面白い。はいはい。よく見るやつ。
よく見るやつですね。このような場合は味方同士で集まり支え合って耐え抜く必要があります。
なるほど。
They said they're adding new rewards to this.
この予兆を感じたらね、標的になったものの下に集まってくださいと。
そうですね。これは逃げるやつじゃないぞということですね。確かにな。
Begin.
うわー、出てる。寄れんだ。意外とみんなギリギリ。
そうね。
そう、これが。みんなで受ける攻撃です。で、冒険者の間ではこの攻撃のことを被害の頭回りと呼ぶようです。これね、皆さん結構頭回りと呼ぶんで、
呼びますな。
そういうのもちゃんと入れときました。今回テキストに。
なるほど。
頭回りって何のこっちゃみたいになるので。
Begin.
俺のことか
と。確かにな。
Is this a wild charge?
とか言われても分かんないです。
Oh, I mean, it could just be a line stack in general. Not a wild charge, but a line stack. Oh, it's a tank buster. Run!
さあこれは、はい、赤いやつは強力な範囲攻撃が来るんで、盾役、いわゆるタンクロール以外が受けるとひとたまりもないので、しかもこれ直線範囲の攻撃を盾役にするので、基本それ以外の人は離れましょう。
離れましょう。
これ今 DPS でやってるから離れましょうなんですけど、タンクでやると仲間から離れましょうになる。
Where's it going?
ちゃんとロールで変わります。で離れるんですけど、まあまあ俺
You shoulda know! You shoulda know! Get out of the way!
直線範囲
Idiot!
受けちゃう。
Idiot!
はいはいはい。あ、黒
こういう時はダメですよ。
はい。
Gets scolded. Try it
最初ね
again.
分かんないですよね実は。なので避けましょう。
術者との位置関係で直線から離れる。
失敗するとね丁寧な説明は一回飛ばしてねやり直しこうやって簡単にできる。
それはそうと、この人すごい攻撃してきますね。
うん、まあ派手にやった方が分かりやすい。
確かに確かに。
The black mage not moving. Yeah, what we saw right there was just an in-game review of what happened with Frosty.
来たらアビリティ使ってね防御してくださいねっていうのも軽いヒントとして入れてあります。
軽減も入れていこう。
はい。
The black mage not moving and blaming everyone else.
でこれは追尾。
追尾。
ねこれ嫌ですね。アライアンスレイドでよく見るんですよねこれね。
The chasing AoE.
嫌ですね。嫌ですね。
みんなって来る人たまにいますよね。
そうこれが意外と一番分かりづらいんじゃないかなっていう気もするんで。
Hey. Hey.
お始まる。
You want to try eating?
そうなのかな。はいはい。そうね。出て。
まあゆとりありますねこの追尾。確かに。おちょっと早い。あえてね。
I do drooling.
はい、オッケーオッケーオッケー。で大体こうやってやると、
はい。
まあさあ基本分かりましたねと今のギミックたちの。最後に卒業試験として応用編をやってくれます。
今ここで学んだこと
今やったやつ組み合わせるんでやってみてねと。
He's learning.
どうなるんだろう。
応用訓練に移ります。
I'll get you another.
複数種類の攻撃を次々繰り出しますので、これまでの訓練を思い出し被害を最小限に抑えてください。それでは訓練始めましょう。はい。
ちょっと緊張感あるわ。
ありますね。ほうほうほう。
あ、その中でいやちょっといきなり応用感。
あ、こういうことね。で最後真ん中爆発。
なるほどなるほど。
はいはいはいはいはい。お南で頭割りね。はい。
Too much ivy?
ないところ行ってみんなでちゃんとねこちらへとかね言ってくれたりもするんで、ね、落ち着いてね。
ああ確かに確かに。
プレイヤーの動きも見ましょう。ああタンク向こう行くなら我々は。
あ確かに応用編。
まあ派手。
この
容赦ないですよね。
ね、どえらい術者ですね。
Gotta get some nutrients in you.
これみんなどっちに回るの？
はいはい。
あ、もうこっち来んのかい。
Until you want it, Ivy. She's trying.
危ないあいつ。
牙を置いてます。あーちょっと。
オッケーオッケーオッケー。
Good old X's.
ね味方も見ながらやける。さあこれでコンプリート。これね超初級編になってます。
これで1セット。
これで1セット。
Just give you a
でさっきねちょっとコメントを見てたら10とか9かってあったんですけど、そういうのはまあ3ぐらいになるとちょっと全部はやらないですね。そんなん出てくる。視線とか。
Good job, Yoshi P.
一通りやってます。
He's starting the next one.
全部で3段階あるんですね。
はい。
はい。なんだろう。
That was just one. Alright, so there's 3 separate
キリッと
ones.
緊張するっすよねこれ。
本当ですね。
はい。距離減衰もありますね。
は
They already said they won't make it
有
mandatory.
名どころのは一通りあります。
これね、皆さん。
Do you wanna take your prowess I can relate to that?
共感出てきましたよ中心に。
本当だ。端っこで見てる。
敵にほら近いほど被害が大きくなる攻撃への対処に。
おう。
これですね。
はいはいはい。
もう応用になってくるとこういうのもやります。このラインが出たら距離を取って
細くするやつ。
そう細くするやつですね。素数はありません。
What you got next?
でテキストもね読みやすいようにゆっくりしてあるのでちょっと放送向きじゃもちろんないんですけど。
Get away!
はいはいはい、これで大丈夫。はい。
This is the most Medicatus I've seen in a long time.
さあ、
なんだ。
何って思うじゃない？
ボム呼んだ。
次は他の対象を狙った攻撃を代わりに受ける訓練。いわゆるセントリってやつです。
セントリまで。
これ。
So Lily? I don't know.
今ね、教官が
We don't have prime numbers. Why not?
爆発させようとしているので、自分がこの線の間に入って攻撃を肩代わりすることでね、ほら。
I love
刺激で
tethers.
爆発しないように代わりに自分で攻撃を受けましょう。ほう。で訓練始めましょう。
Yeah?
あったら。
なるほどなるほど。
Well, this is very specifically a block.
とまあ、
はい。
ここまでにちょっとしときますが、
はい。
で、ちなみにこのレベル3という
He's like,
3つ目
no,
の
I'm
卒業要
good.
件結構鬼です。
ほうほうほう。
おまあ視線とこれ食やせるみたいな感じなんで、まあ、基本熟練者の皆さんは1回でクリア
Now he's gonna do the third
ぜひちょっと
exam.
やってみていただきたい。
ね。
でこれ今コンテンツベースでちょっと、遊べるように作ってあるので、
Meanwhile,
もう
I pet cat.
ゲームプレイして初心者の館に着いた方は 7.1 から新規で始めた方とかはもう最初からもう遊べるようになってるので、
はいはいはい
まあそのままの流れでこうギミック訓練みたいなのやってってもらえばと思いますし、まあ、ベテランの方はさっき言ったように、UI から追加されてますんで、ぜひ一度実はぼんやりだったんだよなっていうギミックは確認していただければと思います。
はい。
で今回ちょっと、このバトルの解説っていうものも改めて作りました。
ほう。
これを予兆と言いますとか
はいはいはいはい。
予兆にはねこういうさまざまな形があります
I
よ
like
とかで、あと攻撃アクションというのは敵がこれが詠唱して終わると、攻撃が発動しますよとか、まあ、敵視のこと
This is very useful.
今回予兆の種類を
That's a big old
解説してございます。範囲攻撃はこれです。頭割りはこれです。
Look at all the explanations.
で
Too bad no one reads, but you know, it's a nice
線
thing.
範囲の頭割りがありますよっていう。まあどうしてもね、
Better to have the resource in game than to not have
し
the
きれない
resource
の
in
で。
game.
はい。
で、強攻撃の予兆っていうのはこれです。
うん。
で、円形範囲攻撃のタンク強攻撃はこれ。で、扇直線範囲の扇とか直線範囲はこれですみたいな。で、分割ダメージは何人で頭割りしてくださいみたいな感じ。で、まあ追尾とか。
Sorry, I can't really read chat from leaned all the way
実践
back
もあり
here.
ますんで、やってみてください。これもそうです。
I'm just petting cat.
距離減衰ねタイプありますとか。 これ塔もねちゃんと訓練の中で用意してありますんで、皆さんで仲間でうまく塔を分担して踏んでみてください。さっきのねトレーニングであります。で塔にはね複数人数で踏むものありますよとか、まあ、チャネリングとか視線とかで、まあその他特殊なものもありますよと、サイコロとかね。
Limit cut.
はいはいはいはい。
No.
はい。
Numeration explanations and
一通りなんかこう
everything.
新しいこうギミックに出くわした時とか、あれこれなんだっけとか、実はちょっとうろ覚えだったなみたいな方はいつでもこちら開いて確認できるようにさせていただきましたので、ぜひ
いいですね。
はい確
今まで
認していただ
こう経験則で
When you're ready, try eating that, Ivy.
そうですね。
後から見返せるのがね、
はい
いいですね。
もちろんねこれを知らなきゃ遊べないってわけじゃないんですよ。全然いいんです。ただ難しいコンテンツだんだんこうチャレンジし始めてった時に分からんってなった時に見てもらえれば。
Hall of the Novice Ultimate. He actually said he wants to see veterans do the final
ということ
challenge.
で、初心者の方アップデートのご紹介
でした。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
はい、それでは続いて、
待
違ったわ。ここで
せっかくだな。
Ivy.
気がまだ生きてるから、
はい
ちょっとマウントもちょっとご紹介しておこうかな。
Hey.
準備しております。
どうぞ。
Just squeeze through my arm. Hey,
どうですかこの
it's the barrel tender.
背
背
中。
中。
Yeah, we saw this on his on the mount list earlier.
いやいやいや乗れるんだ。
強そう。
強そうです、
My man is
こいつ
moving.
の速度感で迫ってきたらめっちゃ怖いですね。飛んだ。
I wish he was doing this in the air.
やば。もう強者感が半端ないです。
さらにですね。
はい
この子ね。
あ、
一応サボ
Well,
テ
he
ンだ
does have that at
ね
least.
決めポーズ付き。
はい。
すごいな。
よく見ていただきたいんですけど、
はい
上部に乗っている私もですね、
My man's
一
yoked.
緒にやります。
あ、本当だ。
ねえ、
He's making sure to get the good old cactuar phase,
まあ
pose.
そんなマウントも今回ございます。
Yeah, your character does it as well. Yeah, he pointed it out.
プヌティーちゃんね。
うん。
水ブワ
Oh,
ー。
hey, it's Manatee from the dungeon.
はいはいはい。わお。
So splashy.
アクション付き。い
アクショ
いですね。
ン付きですね、これも。
おお。
もはや水がなくても
そうですね。自由自在。
自在ですよ。まあただなぜこの子が飛ぶのかは実はちゃんとエピソードが
Mounting. Yeah, the last mount on that list is the wings.
ぜひちょっとですね。
じゃあそのセットでご期待いただいて。
はい。あとは
There they are. Wow, those don't look anything like what I thought they'd look like. More wings.
いや
It does have the phase 1 music at
ジ
least.
ラジラしてる
It's
な。
fiend wings. I like the digital effects for it though.
いい。
さらにですね、
はい。
Oh,
おい。
well,
変形いたします。
that's more like what I
や
expected.
ば。うーわ。これは欲しい。いやー、そうですか、そうですか。
しまう。そして開く。
いい BGM
Bam, 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 bam.
まあね、羽系は結構リクエストも
What do you
多かったん
mean?
で
If it ain't 99, it ain't yours. That's true. 99
ま
totems.
た色のタイプを作っていこうと思い
いや
ますが、
ー、すごい。
こんな感じでございます。
もう。
Right?
もう。
何周ですか
そう
目標？
ねえ。困ったな。
目標何周ですか？
もうつい今まではもうこのゾラージャの羽は超えるものはあるまいと思ってたんですけど、もうこれがいい。
These are the Fiend Extreme wings. Any wings you see are going to be from the Extremes this expansion.
かな。頑張ろう。
いやぜひぜひよろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
It's not 1 token per clear, it's
マウン
2.
トはこんなところだな。あ、もう一回まだアイテム系の話があ
No,
る。
the other 2 won't be available till
じゃあ
7.2.
行こうか。
はい、では続いてのブロックはですね、システム系のアップデートをいくつかご紹介させていただきたいと思いますので、パワーポイントの方に行きたいと思います。よろしいですか。
Group pose
はい、まずは
update.
グループポーズのアップデートです。
はい。
お願いします。
まあ、こまごま
Added support. Oh yeah, didn't they mention this last time?
っていう意味でやっていくんですけど、今回お待たせしました。漁師の釣りモーション。
They mentioned this last time, yeah.
お待たせいたしました。
まあ思い出のね1枚というのをさらに取れるようになっていくかなと。
Sorry, as soon as fishing gets mentioned, I delete it from my
あ
brain.
とはですね、もう一個、こちらちょっとまあ何言ってんだよみたいな。
Just the camera controls remain screen oriented rather than rotate based on roll angle.
カメラ操作も回転していたのを画面に対して素直に動くように変更。
素直に
何のこっちゃってなるんで、こちらです。
こういうことですと。
ロール角を回転させる。
Yeah, this they had mentioned a billion times over.
ね、縦長
撮影にしたい。
I remember this.
そう 7.0 までは、はいどうぞ。カメラを操作するとねこう動いてたんですよ。
そうなんですよ。
そのマウスを上にやるとね画面は右に行く。
Camera movement is rotated based on roll angle.
どうしてだかちょっとカメラ生カメにしてもらっていいですか。
I guess that this is a step by step.
こうやってたんですよ。
これしかないです。
ぬっつってどっちだっけこれみたいななってたんで、
Is this where they show us their slide? The animation?
7.1 からは、カメラを上に操作すると単純に上に行くというすいません操作に。
Okay.
これね多分やって
I mean, that's what they said it was last time. They just used the same picture, which, without the rest of the slide visible, it doesn't make as much sense.
汗の草って言われたこれね
照明。
というわけで、まあ小さいんですけど、グルポも地道にねアップデートしていきます。グルポの大きなアップデート最近ないなってコメントあったんですけど、まあ今 UI チームはですね、先日ちょっとパックスウエストでもご紹介しましたが、まあいよいよ
なるほどやつが
画面に対してセリフ。
Yeah, I don't do any of this, so I'll leave that to the people who do.
大幅なでかい、まあ通常のチャットと吹き出しをもうご自身で切り替えられるようにっていうのを今作っていて、パックスウエストの多分開発パネルの中でイメージも出てますんで、まだ実は見てないっていう方はちょっと見てください。とか、
they did, which is exactly the date I told everyone it would be for like 5 months now.
さらに便利にいろんなことができるように
12th of November.
作り込みをしておりますので、ちょっとそっちにね今集中しております。はいはい。
They don't usually talk about job balance unless they have like 1 or 2 small statements to make.
さらに
Oh, the whiteboard feature is still in the works. Got it.
こちらです。はい。ミラージュドレッサーへのセット収納。
はい。こちらは何かというと、先に説明をしてしまいましょうか。
Store. Oh yeah, I think they mentioned this as well. Wait, store specific combinations of gear in the glamour dresser as a single slot. Oh, that's actually pretty nice for saving space.
アイテムレベル1とかの装備要求レベルも1のおしゃれ装備系のセットシリーズとかを中心にやってるんですけど、まあ全部持ってる場合はもうまとめて箱に入れて1枠として圧縮するっていう機能を今回作りました。で次どうぞ。圧縮したまま展開しなくても圧縮した状態のまま
Can be projected onto gear or added to glamour plates. Cool.
ミラージュプレートにこう投影したりとかいうことが今回可能になります。で今お話ししたようにすみません、今回は主に装備可能レベル
Must possess the entire ensemble
を対象にやっておりますと。
Primarily sport level 1 glamour gear.
シリーズ装備なんか1個だけ足りてないっていう場合ちょっと箱に入れられないっていう今状況になっておりまして、まあシリーズが全部セットで揃っている時のみ箱にできますよという機能です。まあこれ、まあ、できればね当然ですけど3つで箱に入れちゃいたかったとか、まあ、全部揃ってない1個だけ歯抜けなんだよなみたいな場合に使えないじゃんっていうところはまあ絶対お声いただくとは思ったんですけど、ちょっとやっぱりデータ数がめちゃくちゃ多いこともあって、A が A、B、C があって D がない、A、B はあるけど C がなくて D はあるとか、ちょっとパターンとフラグ管理が
Ivy, I
デ
need you
ータ
to
数
eat.
的にかなり厳しくてですね、
Try to jump up here
や
as
り
much
たい
as
と
you
は思っ
want.
て
I
るん
need
ですけ
you
ど、
to eat.
結構時間かかるかかなり苦しいかのどっちかになりそうなので、まずは一回まとまっていれば圧縮できるっていうところまでで一回リリースをさせていただこうかなと思います。
Oh, are you actually drinking
Okay,
water
yeah.
just now? Or is that all your saliva? I can't tell.
と
時期
でや
Ivy.
準備しております。
みましょう。
そうですね。これはちょっと見せていただくと分かりやすいかもしれない。
ね。
He's gonna show us how it's done in game. I guess that means I have more cat time. I don't know. It wasn't really the consistency of her drool. Her drool's usually much sloppier. Maybe she did actually drink water, and I just didn't notice. Hi.
はい。
はい、どうぞ。
はい、ゲームお願いします。ミラージュドレッサーですね。
はい、今回こちらにこのまとめられる装備にはこのまとめて幻影化というスイッチがついております。
Hey.
で、こちら今ミラージュプレートの中に、まあプレートじゃないドレッサーの中にアイテム800分の9になっているのを覚えておいてくださいね。
はいはい。
で、まとめますと。
はい。
で、まあ1個ずつ一応確認が出ます。こうやって持ってるなら
there's a new button to compress
自動
sets.
的に押せば所持品から検索するんで、
I understand.
全部入れます。
And now they will talk about it while I go pee. Because this is more for you guys than it is for me. Might as well take the opportunity to go pee real quick.
ミラージュドレッサーに突っ込みますよ。
Pee right back.
染色情報はね、残念ながら消えてしまいます。これちょっとさすがにこれもデータの管理上も持ちようがなかったのですいません。
はい。
で、まとめて幻影化。
入った。
で、そうするとあります ?2、4、5個装備がこの中に入ってるんですけど、1アイテムとしてしか
9から10に
増えない。で、
はい、
プレートに当てるときには、ここはもうその箱からいちいち出すのはめんどくさいと思うんで、
で中身が普通に並んで見えるんです。
そうですそうです。
これは便利。
まあいちいち箱から展開してとか、専用 UI 作るぐらいだったら、実際収納としては5つまとめて1個で収納されてるんですけど、このリスト上はバラで見れるようになるという形にしてあるので、こうやってそれぞれをコーディネートに、まあ、全部もちろん使わなくてもいいんですけど、やって
なるほど、
で投影するってやると、まあ、セットで持ってるから、圧縮してしまおうという方はですね、ちょっとぜひ使っていただけたらなと。で、投影というかプレートに反映するときに染色をするっていう形にはなるんですけど、プレートごとにっていう形で、この物体自体は染色情報持てないので、はい、そこだけちょっとご注意いただければ、なんとかアイテムデータワークの拡張とかをやって、ちょっとさらに利便性は上げられるようにできないかというところは粘ろうとはもちろん思ってはいるんですが、ちょっとなかなかそのデータ通信量にも大きく影響してくる部分なので、ちょっと慎重にやらせていただけると助かります。はい、というわけでちょっと溢れそうだからまとめるわっていう方はコツコツまとめていただければと思います。はい、で、いや、いっちまおうか。
はい、では続いてまいりたいので、パワーポイントへ戻りましょうか。はい、続いてこちらです。他キャラクターの設定データコピー機能。
最近まあ当然運営もずいぶん長くなって、
It's just going to be like instant instead of uploading it and downloading it again.
自分で扱ってるキャラクターと別にサブキャラ作って、
Because you can do this already.
方も結構多い
It's
と
just
思うんです
mildly
けど、
annoying.
いちいちこうキャラクターのね、HUD とか、出しちゃって大丈夫ですよ。キャラクターコンフィグとか、これなんだっけあれ。
Yeah, they're just making it so you don't need to upload and download.
PC の方はねまだファイルコピ
ー or use the folders.
まあまあここはもうできますよということにコピーをする機能というのを入れました。で、ただ プラットフォームをまたげはしないのでハードウェアを、同一の機材内でお願いしますと、あと同一のスクエアエニックスアカウント内のキャラクター同士で、コピー可能となっておりますので、こちらねサブキャラに生かしていこうみたいなところはぜひですね、ご活用いただけたらなと思います。さらに今かと
You good, Ivy?
そうな感じなんですが、
続いては
Duty list update.
目的リストってなんだっけってなるレベルですよ。
Now to be out a little bit before that, Arof.
受けたクエストの表示数ですね。
What?
5個だったんですが、10個表示できるように、皆さんのモニターもだいぶ大きくなりましたので、解像度高い方であればね、10個ぐらい出しておいても平気
So always wait for patch notes for job balance stuff.
ことあると思いますんで、であとは今までは結構処理負荷食うので、やっぱここ、テキスト
Now it'll say 0 out of 10 instead of 0 out of 5 for me.
なんですけど、グラフィックスアップデートさせていただいたこともあって、10件表示できるようになりましたので、10件に表示が増えます。
素晴らしい。
はい。でさらにどうぞ。移動時
Tilt configuration? Is this my ability to turn off my friends when they
マウ
tilt?
ントに乗って移動してるときに、
Smile?
旋回するとき、マウントが傾きますよっていう機能が入ってると
Show
思います。
character tilt while
これがです
turning.
ね、今回キャラクター
You're saying your character leans now if you turn with it?
本当軽微なんですけど、
That's hard coded.
傾きながら
Yeah, it sounds like the mount update animation, but for your characters.
自身のキャラクターにもですね、傾き表現を追加しております。ただ
Can I get running like an airplane then so I can
マウン
do?
トが傾くことによってちょっと酔いやすくなったっていうフィードバックもいただいていたので、こちらですね。
Well, 1.0 wasn't exactly. Yes and no. 1.0 was also
追加させていただきました。
momentum based movement,
で、
which was
こちら
fucking
はですね、
horrible.
キャラクター
Wasn't
の
just
傾きだけ
tilt.
を
You genuinely had
オフにしたりとか
momentum based movement.
地上マウントのマウントが地上を走っているときに傾きをオンしたいオフしたい、空中もしくは水中マウントで傾きを
Yeah,
消し
but
たい
I'm saying now I want to be able to do that.
傾きをオンにしたい、これそれぞれにオンオフできるようになりましたので、いらんという方は全部オフにしていただいて、でものによってご自身の一番これがいいなっていうものにチョイスをしていただけるように作りましたので、
Yeah, momentum stuff is terrible for MMOs. Anything that requires precise movement, any momentum based
いいんだ
movement
け
is
ど、すご
instantly
くリア
terrible for
ル
it.
が出たんだけど、やっぱちょっと酔うな
It's all 7.1
声もあったので、そうさせていただいてます。なので個別にオンオフできますんで、ぜひそれぞれのシチュエーションでちょっと試してみていただいてですね、お好みを探っていただければと思います。はい。
God, don't even say momentum based movement in caloric. I will fucking lose
最
it.
後にお知らせ、すでにテキストもね出させていただいてますが、グラフィックスアップデートに関わる本当にたくさんのフィードバックありがとうございます。グラフィックスアップデートのさらなる微調整というのをパッチ 7.1 から、キャラクター関連のフィードバックを対応させていただこうと思っております。
Starting with 7.1 character related feedback will be addressed.
ですが、
Okay.
例えば鼻の下の、くぼみがちょっと大きいから気になってたとか、そういうところ、あと目周りとか、もちろん 7.2 までどうしてもこうノーマルマップから微調整しなきゃいけないものとかちょっとかかるものは一部あるんですけど、7.1 から、細かくいただきましたフィードバックにできる限り、全部データを見た上でこれは対応しても大丈夫だろうというものは、一個一個対応させていただきますので、また7.1 リリースされた段階でですね、比較していただけたらなと。
Howdy, Dio.
はい、で当然ちょっとニュアンス変わるんじゃないの
It's 1.0's movement
もちろん、かなり微調整なので、とはいえ
That should be all you need to know. And fuck carrots.
パッチ 7.1x 期間中のみ
Another Fantasia.
PC から受け取れるように
Bro, they're just giving out Fantasias nonstop
にはしま
now.
せんでした。今後、いろんな機会でその
Pog?
転送薬をプレゼントするっていう機会もあるかもねということで、そんなに ね、おちおち。
Yeah, it's a limited time one, which is fair.
とはいえ、
Of course I
微調
wash
整
my
を
hands.
させてはいただきますんで、今回本当にクエストではないです。
You have until
モグルとちょっと喋ったくれる
7.2
みたい
for
な
that one.
ものなんですけど、パッチ 7.1X 期間中ですので、調整を検討されている方は、ぜひこちらの幻想薬使って調整を、していただけたらなと思っております。
はい、
はい、
ありがとうございます。
はい。
じゃあ次、
じゃあスケジュールまでいっちゃいましょうか。
はい、
はい。
So NPC's like, all right, I know you have an addiction. Here you go.
なんですが、
Instant
まだ
done.
ね、当然
ね、
パッチの後で言ってもめっちゃまだある。
No, the first free one's from a quest. This is literally an NPC going, here are your drugs for the patch. These are limited time
今
drugs.
日の PLL 中に
Alright, so now we should be getting the
パッ
roadmap.
チ 7.11151615から1週間後とかね、いろいろ出てきましたので、これらをですね、つまりじゃあ日付でいうとこうどうなってんのというところで
つまり
まとめました。
何月何日なのと。
そうそうそう、まとめましたので、そちらを
It's
確認したいと思います。
drug time.
お願いします。
That's what they're yelling.
はい、冒頭でご説明した通り、11
Yeah,
月
it's roadmap
12
time.
日
They said at the beginning of the live letter they'd be doing the
7.1
roadmap.
となります。
あ、そう、なんかジョブ調整ないのって言われたら、ジョブ調整毎回あるのでやります。
当然あります。
はい。かなり細かく、いろんな項目に手を入れさせていただいてますので、
Don't you wanna?
詳細はですね、もう、
はい、
ジョブガイド、かなり多いんで今回、
ね、
基本的にはロール内の火力バランスを取りつつ、ヒーラーだったら例えば MP の部分だったりバリアの部分だったりとか、うまくロール内バランスを調整するっていうところに重きを置いて、多数の項目に手が入っておりますので、はい、ぜひジョブガイドの方をね見ていただければと思います。はい、
はい、よろしくお願いします。
はい。
で、11月12日火曜日にパッチ 7.1 が来ます。そうしましたらば次がどうぞ。はい、2週間後、11月20日。
There's job adjustments in most patches, yes.
パッチ 7.11 絶、もう一つの未来が
November 26
です。11月末ですね。そしてどうぞ。はい。そこからさらに
That's not very long.
2週間。
Wait, are you shitting my dick? Chaotic is on Christmas Eve?
17日火曜日に、パッチ 7.15 がここです。 7.15 はお得意様取引ニットウィケ、それからワチュメキメキバンカ街のエクストラストーリー、それから事件やヒビーブランドの黄金編がここになります。
はい、まあだからだいたいパッチ 7.1 から2週間で 7.11 が来て、
Hey Santa!
ぐらいで 7.15 が来るという。
You got a raid group, Santa?
良いです。そして、衝撃のパッチ 7.15 から1週間。
It's the only thing that's even releasing that day.
24日火曜日に、パッチ 7.15 から1週間後が来ますので、
さあ行くぞ。滅クリスマスするぞ。
そうですね。滅暗闇の雲激闘戦が。
What's funny is it basically releases on Christmas in Japan for that reason. Because it's like it's a few hours off midnight.
実はファイナルファンタジー14って意外と
Final Fantasy 14 looking, and you know what the thing is, Christmas is a big deal. Even Yoshida said chaotic Christmas, let's go.
したとしても、各社様がお休みでなかなか対応取れないので、まあ前にもこれちょっと話したことあると思うんですけど、まあできるだけちょっと下げてきたんですけど、まあ皆さんに楽しんでもらいたい、まあ無理やりこう年越しちゃってとかよりは。じっくり遊んでもらうために
That's not the normal timeline.
ことでですね。
What are you talking about?
24人のコーナー
That's a shorter timeline for 7.15. Yeah. That's what like
我々と一緒にクリスマスを召していこう。
6 weeks. That's shorter. 0.15 is normally 8 to 10.
我々も全員待機ですから。
そうですね。
何かないかどうかのね。
Yeah.
はい。
まあ火曜日がたまたま24日あったんですよね。
まあ確かに結果論ではありますが。
でこちらは、まあ、パッチではない理由はブラグでコンテンツを開放する仕組みになっています。
It's still not a good release thing.
なのでメンテなく、時間が来たら。
It's actually 5 weeks. Yeah, even less.
お願いします。
はい。
Yeah, it might be. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have expected to release till then. Actually, that's when I would have expected 1.15.
火曜日にパッチ 7.1
additional role quests. That
ロー
should
ルクエストのエクストラストーリー theoretically
be around the time.
ということになります。はい。
Yeah,
はい。
it might be. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have expected to release till then. Actually, that's when I would have expected to release till then.
はい。
まあもちろんスケジュール微調整される可能性がゼロではないのと、これ以外にも当然フォトフィックス何かあれば随時入れていき
Should
ますし、
theoretically be around. No, I guess they do 0.18 to
難易
unlock
度や超え
it.
る力の調整パッチ、まあ 7.18 とかっていうのも出てくる可能性はもちろんありますので、
Dude, all the Christmas memes are gonna be
こんなスケジュールになっておりますので、ぜひですね、11月12日から年末年始
Yeah, it's still strange to see them doing a really fast 0.15 timing. That's really
たく
fast.
さんのゲームね、年末年始先ほど
February's not gonna be so. I don't think they're gonna suddenly shock us with a minus 2-week patch schedule.
楽しんでいただけたらなと思います。まあ一気に出しちゃうとそれはそれでちょっとしんどくて他のゲーム遊べないとかもあるんで、まあ順次いろいろ公開させていただきます。で、スケジュールまでやったから、まだ残していたアイテム
7.2 should be March 25th. The following schedule.
と言っていいですか。
はい、お願いいたします。
ですね
There's Monster Hunter in February.
あ、はいはい。
の最優秀賞実装ついに準備ができました。
Weapon design contest winners.
この方。
いきます。
Cool. Bro, we still haven't
まず
gotten.
これ。
God, why did they choose that outfit? Oh, is this the joke weapons finally? The fucking ladle? Yeah, are these the joke weapons finally that we've been waiting for ages? It's been years.
目がやばいよ。ほん
It should be the sage with the dinner set, right?
さらに続いて。いやー素晴らしいアイデアでしたねこれね。はい。
I mean, they're not at what
もので
the
はないだろう。
That's frightening.
皆さん豊富なアイデア。これがですね、こちらはですね、めっちゃかっこよかったですね。はい。これは
so beautiful. Yeah, because they did one like pretty weapon and one joke weapon from that
ちゃんとね
from that contest.
取るのに開発チーム側で装備まで合わせて取ったらしいです今回。これが合うやろうと。ガンブレーガー。
Cool.
シャークですねこれね。ガチャンってなってましたよこれガチャンって。
ガチャンってなるんですね。
はいガチャンってなりました。
Yeah, these are contest winners. Shark blade. Ooh-ha-ha.
なんであっちはそれでこっちはこうなんだよって言われましても皆投票されたのは皆さんと我々なので、まあ、作れる。
There they are, the shark fists. We've been waiting for ages for these.
こちら
Get your hands out of those sharks! What are you doing?
こちらいいと思いますよ。
サメを選ばずにはいられ
なかったんでしょうね。ガシガシしたかったんでしょう。こちらはですね大変可愛く出来上がりました。
The fat cat.
竜騎士でございま
The
す。
fat cat spear.
柔らかそうですね。
猫じゃらしですよこれ。これねなんかちょっとちゃんとアニメーションするんですよ。これで硬かったらちょっと嫌じゃん。ちょっとね一応ちゃんと頑張ったみたいです。弱そう。まあねそれね。
I thought that was corn.
あんまなそうなんですよ。さあ続いて
That would be
忍者です。
interesting.
忍者。
Fork and knife.
別々のデザインモデルんじゃねえかよみたいな。
Ninja hungry.
これはグラアップデートで
あ、なるほどね。
武器に割り
Ninja hungry. That's a big ass fork and knife.
それをさらに2分の1にしてキャラハンがめっちゃ頑張って作ってくれたんですよ。
Ninja needs food badly.
途方もない。
途方もない。
努力の賜物。
途方もない。こちら侍です。
Samurai is a fucking umbrella.
これ仕込み傘というかようできておりました、こちらもまあぜひぜひちょっとねどこで手に入るやら。
確かにそれは気になります。
そしてですね銀融詩人でございます。
The nut bow. That squirrel's looking at that nut. He's gonna get that nut.
どのぐらいのサイズがいいんだと。
Yeah.
バランスを
The
取る。
nutkin's gonna get that
いい
nut.
んですよね。さあナッツさんがね。そしてこれねすごいと思いますよ。
そうですね。
はい。飛行士ね。飛行士おしゃれ。
おしゃれ。
明らかにね
Some might say that that gun looks
暗
sharp.
殺者ですけどね。
もうそんな服着てるし
I got a prickly feeling looking at it.
この人 PVP にいてほしい。
ああなるほどね。なるほどね。これね生かしますよねこれ。さあ。
I like the idea of it being like a hitman gun. He's got a real gun underneath.
踊り子がですね。
That's pretty cool.
なるほど。
炎をまとって舞いますみたいな感じですね。
いいですね。
One way or
これね
another.
キャラメイクの方に
He's
顔がいってし
getting
まうって
that
いう
nut.
確かにそれ
目が
はい
ってしまうっていうねちょっとね感じなんですよね。はい。そしてですね黒魔同士、某水
Damn, they should have fallen over. Hey Ronka, how are those all staying stacked? Serpent, Serpent, please.
まあスプーンなんですけど、まあ
Also, I can't help but feel like we weren't getting the full roadmap. We were just getting the 7.1x roadmap.
結構こだわって調整させていただいて
He mentioned a roadmap at the start, but maybe it was only 7.1.
コーディネートしていただけたらいいな。はい。召喚師ね。
はい。
書く。
Wow, a book.
中もしっかり作り込まれて
なるほどなるほど
おりますので、
はい。
ぜひですね。
I would also want to hide my face if I was using this book.
そして赤魔同士。赤魔同士。アイデアなんでしょうですよねこれね。見える薄こいつ見えるのかな。
Can't even see. Is that
見え
drippy?
てる？
Yeah, maybe if you printed it out on something where it was fucking visible, Yoshi P. I can't even see what the fuck that thing is.
アワワーナ
あわわなそうですね。
がマグとしマキとし
すごい飛んでる。
I mean, it's a red mage weapon. I got that, but is that fucking drippy?
この傘のねちょっとだけ広がってるとか垂れてる具合とかね
ははは
大変こだわってましたんでぜひそして
そうかそうですよね。
先こっちでいいのかこっち
そうですね。それがいいと思う。
そうだよね
go fucking buy. Hey, colorblind, about to go actual
白
blind.
魔同士でございます
まあ
そう食いしん坊ね今回思いましたけど、食いしん坊多いなって
確かに。
ナイフやらフォークやら、ケーキやら
That weapon is the cherry on top of the cherry on top of the pie, baby.
合うと思うんですよ、
Or in this case, cake.
そして学者でござい
That
ます
design is the cherry on top. See, now if you're gonna release a book, that's a book.
色使い
What the
も
fuck was the other book?
いただいたコンテストのアートがですね、大変うまくまとまってたので、なんとかゲーム内で色
Now that's a book.
うまく実装できるかなということで、なんとか再現できました。はい。はい。ちょっと待ってくれ。どれを大取りにしようかな。
これはこうなってくると難しいですね。
難しいでしょ。
まあまあそうね。
Is this the sage weapon coming up next?
いっかこの通りいっか。
Sage weapon.
続いて先生術師なんですが。
Oh no, it's the Astro. Oh look, it's an Astro globe.
じゃないんだけど。
Just in time for the holidays.
す
ごい。よく作ったな。
雪んこがですね、このガラス玉の中にいて雪が降ってるっていうこれしかもアニメーションしてますこの中で。めちゃくちゃ可愛いできましたんで、こちらぜひね手に入れていただきたいなって感じです。カードなどないカードをくるくる回す要領でちょっと別のとこ作った。
なるほど。
He's like reminding you of the Christmas that you'll be spending in chaotic, baby.
パーといえばというわけで、かかしをですねモチーフにした
スプーキー。That scarecrow looking kind of fucked up.
テイストがちょっとトゥーン寄りなので、ちょっと面白いんじゃないかなと。スケアクローですね。はい。これは結構その合わせたコスチュームのコーディネートがはかどるんじゃないかなと思います。賢者でございます。はい。まあ食いしん坊。
There's the sage weapon, yeah. The full kitchen set. Yeah, we saw these weapons a while
辛い
ago.
って言ってんのに
The artwork for them, at least.
確かにこれがシャーンシャーン
さあこれね結構衝撃ですよ。4つ配置につくんでねこれ。そうどこが賢者やって言ったらさナイトだってお玉ですからねあれ。
What do you mean 2 forks? Oh no, spork. I thought you said a spoon for a
ネタ系シ
second.
リーズなんで。さあさあいやもうねほんとね
これを開発チームでしたっけね。
こっから、そうねここ2つはまだコンテストやってなかったんで、とはいえなんか新ジョブないのかわいそうじゃんっていうので、バイパー、お前らもかよみたいな
Fork and
これ
knife
までの
again.
テイストに寄せた結果こうなったんですかね。
そうこれまでのテイストに寄せた結果
Everyone's so hungry, making me
お
hungry.
前もかっていうねこれ皆さんに合わせたんですよ。皆さんに合わせたんです。
そうですね。こういうのが好きなんでしょという。
合わせたんです。
Yeah, so there were no contest submissions for Viper and Picto, so they had to make their own. Like, well, everyone else gets forks and
どっかの
knives.
マジカル少女になりました筆こういうでも電子玩具やりそうだよねもうね。
確か
ねここピコピコ動くやつね。どっかの魔法少女になりました。はい。そしてもちろん忘れては
Now
な
I
い
want
青魔同士
food.
に。同士。
Oh my
ピエロ
god.
になってしまったね杖の先から花が飛び出す
Fucking blue mage weapons.
すごいな。こっちみんな感が半端ないです。
半端ないですね。半端ないですね。
At least they know blue mage is a
高級
clown.
ホラーで襲ってきそうな
そうですね。これは襲ってくるタイプですね。
こういう人ってね路肩の排水路からね呼びかけてくる。はい。というわけで、各ジョブにですね、優秀作品、実装させていただきますので、ぜひ、いろんな角度で
ありがとうございます。
はい、ご応募ありがとうございます。また、
Take
ね
it back.
やっていこうと思いますので、ぜひぜひですね、その時はレギュレーションをよく確認して。
We can't forget blue, a real clown now. Thank you.
はい。
他に何かありますか。
Thank you, Yoshi P.
はい。では、本日の PLL でご紹介したいもの
Even he said it's a real
こんな
clown.
ところということで、ここから先は締める前にですね、お知らせ事項がいくつかありますので、
お知らせコーナー
Now for announcements.
結構ですね、新しいお知らせもございますので、
はい
ちょっとね一緒に見ていきましょう、ということで、まずはこちらです。パワーポイントお願いします。よっ。
War of the Visions, X Final Fantasy. Well, you shut down the first Brave Exvius, but this one's still going.
14で、コスチュームのクロスオーバーをやりましょうということになりまして、こちら。
Sorry, we're too busy looking at the Final Fantasy 6. Oh wait, we're getting something?
ブレイブ X
Oh.
変戦争コラボコスチュームが
They're coming to the online store, but I didn't think we were gonna get anything.
王のモントと、それからマシュリーという2人のねキャラクターのデザイン装備が登場しております。
登場するもの。
Mog Station Lamau.
なかなかやっぱりこう絵の
Merry Christmas!
頭身がね違うのでね、どうやって
No, this isn't the one they shut down. The original Brave Exvius shut down. War of the Visions is
かな
still
り苦
going.
心して調整もしましたんで、素材感も含めぜひですねチェックを試着からねしてみていただけたらなと思っております。
はい、
はい、
そして次です。
幻影戦争側ですね。
そうですね。
こちらは14のコラボイベントが開催されます。
The previous collaboration event will return with this is for the War of the Vision side.
ビジョンカードと、
こちらが新たに追加ですね。
はい、追加となります。はい、こちらは12月
So many FF mobile games? Not anymore.
でぜひチェックの方よろしく
よろしくお願いし
No
ます。
housing? What about it? We know about the interior change thing. That's the only real news that they had for
12
housing
月頃予
stuff.
定してますので、決まり次第ね、ちゃんとお知らせさせていただきますのでよろしくお願いします。
はい。ありがとうございます。
はい。
それでは
I think the OG Brave Exvius does it shut down in December. When does the OG one shut down?
はい、ファイナルファンタジー14 Don't Rail The Art of Succession
Hello.
Relics of Heritage という
Aaron Mini? Miniville?
黄金のレガシーで描かれた約1000点ものイラスト
Oh, yeah, they didn't show off any of the new
が
housing items,
発
true.
売決定いたしました。
はい。
はい。こちら
No,
発
I'm
売日
not.
が来年
Rodak.
2025年3月27日、北米欧州は、4月29日を予定しております。で特典としてマメット・エレンビルがついてきますので、
はい、
ぜひともご検討ください。
はい。
はい。 リンク先で詳し
The
く
buying interior is just a future patch. The change to what it looks
もの
like
すごい
is this
冊数にな
patch.
ってきたんじゃないかという。
確かに
俺今回引っ越しするとき大変だったもん。すごい数の本あるなと思って。
分厚い書籍がいっぱいある。そうですね。10年の歩みが
はい。
詰まっております、ね。はい、よろしくお願いいたし
Mini
ます。
Leshmi.
では続いて次のお知らせです。こちら、はい。こちら
The soundtrack.
ついに発売となりまし
I
た。
still need to grab this.
ドントレイルファイナルファンタジー14オリジナルサウンドトラックです。
はい。
はい、こちら、黄金のレガシーで使用された66曲が収録されたものですので、こちらマメットゼロが、特典として封入されておりますので、ぜひともご検討ください。
はい、ご検討
もう買ってくださった方もいっぱいいるかな。
そうですね。さっき聞いてたっていう方も
ね、ありがとうございます。
らっしゃ
ぜひともよろしくお願いいたし
よろしくお願いし
ま。
ます
はい、そして音楽関連もう一つございます。どうぞ。はい、The Primals Live in Japan Darkest Before Dawn。
The special box, damn, that shirt looks
スペシャル
dope.
ボックスということで、
はい。
先月もう1ヶ月以上経ってた。
マジか。マジか。
9月21日、22日、横浜アリーナで行われた公演をブルーレイに収録いたしました。豪華グッズ付きスペシャルボックスも予約受付中です。ということで、こちら発売が来年2025年2月26日、北米欧州は3月を予定しております。
まあ大変これはね、皆さんに盛り上げていただきましたので、まあぜひぜひね、記念。
懐かしいです。
そうそう横浜アリーナ単独 2days なんてできるわけないんで、
なかなかできませんからね。
はい。まあぜひぜひ、はい。ご検討の方でよろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
You won?
さあ、そ
What'd
し
you
て
win?
続いてはこちらのお知らせです。
まあこの辺からですね、
やや
Outdoors?
はい
Why would I go there?
コラボというか、いろいろまたやっていきます14なんですが、
はい、
こちらはですね、キャンプグッズで、おなじみのロゴス様とですね、14のコラボアウトドアグッズということになっております。
種いろいろ出るんです。
Yeah, this is them just telling their community to touch grass.
作っていただけましたね。これね
作っておりました実は。
はい。
なので、まあ俺も買おうと思ってたのを控えてこれを待つっていうぐらい。はい。
はい、でこちらがですね、
Yes.
再来週から
Go
予約開始
touch
が
grass.
11月15日金曜日に予約開始となりますので、詳細もう少々お待ちください。はい、
このセット全部ポチれば、すぐそのままキャンプに行ける食材。
I'm gonna get one of those tents and just put it behind me in my living room, and every time my PF falls apart, I'm just gonna go take a nap in it.
あ、そうそう。写真に写ってるものは全部。
写真に写ってるものは全部です。
はい、
後ろのキーとかは違いますけど。
そうですね。
はい。
で
吉田はついてこないですよ。
写真に写ってないでしょうが、ね、予約開始日となります11月15日に
That's
ですね、
it. Get the
このグ
tent.
ッズを紹介する生放送を予定しておりますので、ここで行って15日、
Dragon Quest or tent?
あ、予約開
Tough
始
decision.
日に、はい、
紹介する、
はい、その日の夜にですね紹介放送させていただければなと思っておりますので、まあちょっとパッチでお忙しいところもあるでしょうが、ちょっと休憩しながらこちらもねぜひご確認いただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。
薪拾いはついてこないので薪は拾ってください。
そうです。薪はご自分でお願いいたします。
まあでもちょっとここまでね作っていただけたら、
Play Dragon Quest in the
焚
tent.
き火して食べながら
いいですね。
配信したいですね。
いいですね。配信のところのハードルが高そうですけどどっかでやりたいですね。
まあ発電機持っていけばいいんじゃない。
They're gonna have a live stream on the 15th. Are they gonna go camping?
グランピング放送をやりたい。
そうですね。まあそんな新情報とか飛び出すはあれじゃないですけど、グッズの使い勝手とかを紹介しつつね。
いいですね。
防寒してめっちゃ寒そうな放送になりそうだけど、これからだと。
でもあれですよね。キャンプとかはいよいよ秋からが本番でしょ。
まあまあそうですね。
いっぱいやられる方はね。
はいはい。
そうです。
The Yoshi P meme image of him in a tent is gonna be golden.
夢広がる。そうなんですよ。これね、早くお知らせしたわ。
Can I use that tent at a save point to get my HP and MP back at least?
14のコラボアウトドアグッズのご紹介。
はい。まあどれどうなのっていう方はですね、11月15日の放送でご紹介していくということなので、ぜひチェックをしていただければと思います。
No, let me use it at save
それでは
points.
続いて次のお知らせがこちらです。
はい。
はい。フィリブスティエ・パリスと
Interesting.
のジュエリー
Grand Company bracelets.
ということで、
こちらはパリのですね、
ね、
大変腕の良い、まあジュエリー
Camping will lock me out.
ブ
No.
はい、
フィリブスティエパリ
はい、がなんとめちゃくちゃこだわって作っていただきまして
はい、
はい、
ご覧の通り国家団総社党不滅隊を表現した3種類のブレスレットが発売いたしますと、いうことでございます。
シルバー92
Quite a few people do actually care about their grand companies.
そうしますが、
はい、
Bro, you know how many people were actually upset when we were forced into freelancer for PvP? I couldn't believe it. I was like, y'all dumb.
であなたは
私総社党をつけてま
It's
した。
like, I don't feel bad saying it.
すいませんねカメラさん本当すいません。
そこまでのアップは聞いてねえぞみたいな。
現在23時。
今なんか荷物
I was actually too busy looking at his watch to even notice he had a bracelet on.
さすが素晴らしい。
ということは不滅隊が、じゃあちょっと
そうね。
物はですねこのような素敵な
大変素敵なやつに
素敵な箱に入
っております。開けます。
はい、見えるかな
これねブランドのそうイメージがパイレーツねドクロから来てる。
これフィリブスティがもともとカリブかなんかの海賊の名前から来てます。
はいはいはいはい。
こんな素敵な箱に入っておりまして、
はい。ちゃんと専用袋もついております。
この袋の中からよっこいしょ
取り出すと。
こんな感じです。
Oh, Jobstone bracelet would be cool. I still wouldn't buy it, but still. What, Yoshida, what was that sound? He just butthead laughed at us.
まあこのね。
Did he just do the Yoshi P equivalent of the butthead laugh?
吉田さんパリで会われたんですよね。
実はパイレーツの年行った時に吉田が来てるならもうぜひ監修のコメントを
I swear he did.
って言ってめちゃくちゃごついバイクでインタビュー会場まで来てくれてもうねショルダーは切ったさ革のベストに
そんな
イメージ俺以上にジャラジャラした
いるんだ
家のおじさんがドスドス来て
Hey, Yoshi P, don't make me drink my third coffee already.
お前のために俺これ作ってきたんだって言ってなんとね俺特別にリングくれたんですよ彼友情の証だっつってまあまあそれはいいんですけどめっちゃナイスガイでですね本当にこだわって作ってくれたのでまあクオリティは間違いなく保証させていただきますはい
でこちらがですね、本日11月1日より予約開始となっておりまして、パワーポイント左下にありますリンク先ですね、こちらからご確認いただけますのでよろしくお願いいたします。
お高いんでしょう？
まあいいものを使っておりますから、そこそこいいお値段するん
じゃないですか。ぶっちゃけおいくらぐらいですか？
これねいくら正確な金額が2万日本円ですと2万。
The CEO of that company had more rings than Yoshi P. No wonder he wanted to work with him.
そこまで普通、まあ適正かな今。
He's like, this man has more rings than I do.
感じです。
Let's do
10万
business.
とかなんじゃないのって感じだったと思いますけど、まあ割と一生もんアクセサリーとしては非常に
That's the secret.
使い込んでいくとね、また渋み出ていい味出ますので、はい、ぜひぜひ。円高考えたらね、結構頑張っていただいたのかなと思いますので。ぜひご検討ください。はい。よ
ろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
Oh yeah, it's expensive as heck.
似合うかどうかわかんないんだな俺ってなるんですけど、
As outright
アクセサリーちょっと生出てたわ。アクセサリーって不思議なもんで、最初ね、僕だってそうですよ。こんなジャラジャラしてるけど、初めてなんかつけた時は恥ずかしくてみたいな。でもね、馴染むし、慣れるし、似合うようになるんですよ。なんでまあぜひね、そのきっかけというところでもね。ちょっと検討していただけるといいかと思います。
確かにそうなんていう
のFinal Fantasy 14 air fryer. Just slap a sticker on your current one and lie to people.
ジジイがつけてもいいですかって。私もジジイなんで大丈夫だと思います。
大丈夫です。
はい、大丈夫です。
渋みがシルバーとともに渋みが。
そうなんです。それがいいですよね。はい。はい。
はい。では続いて次のお知らせこちらです。
はい。
はい。こちら欧州地域になるんですが、ですね。シュワルツコフラインと FF14 のコラボレーション
Didn't see that one coming
ヘアダ
either.
イそう髪染めヘアダイですね、
うん
シュワルツコフコラボヘアカラーっていうものが欧州地域で、
うん
発売されます。でこちらヘア化粧品ブランドのシュワルツコフの鮮やかな
I'm losing my.
FF14 のコラボレーション
Yeah, this is for EU
と
specifically.
いうことで
It
ご
looks
ざい
like.
まして、これ詳細は今後欧州リージョンの、
はい
ロードストーンの方で発表
Yeah, could someone buy this for Zeno?
していきますよということで、
うん
Somebody send this to him.
髪色を
Just
イメ
like
ージ
just
して
hit him with a PO box. Just send this
と
to
いうことで
him.
ございます。
相当髪色ね確認していただいて、
ね
ヘアダイ作っていただいたんで
What for his beard?
この
What's so
パッケージ
funny?
を見ますと、
うん
15回洗うまで持つということだそうですので、
なるほど
ぜひともご検討。
俺もうすぐ落ちるのよ
あ、そうなんですか。
15回ってすごいね俺2回洗ったらもうなんかなくなった気がするって
Yeah, just for
足
his
系の
beard.
色とかね実は数日前に入れたんですけど
ははは
もう多分落ちちゃってる
なるほどな。
はいまず15回ですから素晴らしいですね
Low blow. Get it for
よ
his
ろしくお願いい
beard.
たします。
髪が落ちたわけじゃないんだ
それ大惨事です。
第3次はい
はい、それでは続いてこちらのお知らせです。
I don't even know what colors I'm looking at because
は
of
い
colorblind, but
Echoes
still.
of Eorzea, A Decade of Final Fantasy XIV Symphony ということで、オーケスト
Yeah,
ラ
they should have named the
コンサート
hair dyes after actual dye colors.
中
Yeah.
東初の FF14 オーケストラがサウジアラビアで開催ということですね。
All right,
あり
so
ませんか
true story. I was invited to be flown out to this
多数
event.
の光の戦士の
I wouldn't. I was like, no, there's no way I'm going to this.
なんとトーフィルさん
But I was at they. I was
全員で
actually offered to
で
be flown out
しても
to
らいます
this.
トーフィルごと
I could already tell that there's no way because it was going to line up with Ultimate. But I also wouldn't have been going.
行ってきます。まあ、なるほど。
もうほぼほぼチケットないみたいなんですけど、
はい
一番不思議なもんですよね一番お安いチケットだけまだ少し残ってるそうです
そうみたいですね。高い順に売れ
高い
ていくってことらしいです
順から超 VIP みたいなやつからなくなって
Good morning.
そうでもうちょっとだけあるとのことで、
はい。
Yeah, they've been talking about this on social media a
一
lot.
緒に栗田さん式のね栗田さんと一緒に、行ってまいります
すごいな。なの
ね
で、ちょっとこちらあまりあれですね、日本からそう簡単に行けるものでもない。
Not because you're dropping Ultimate. I mean, to be fair, yeah.
激しくご紹介
Wouldn't I
したいと思うん
go?
ですけど、
Imagine
英語の
flying
公式
20 hours
見ていただきますとですね
for a
こちらに関する
symphony
いっぱいリポストとかしてたり、
はいはいはい
吉田さんとか曽根さんのコメントも実は出てたりとかいろいろありますので、ちょっと興味がある方、
まあでも今
Imagine that.
サウジアラビアビザもね取りやすくなりましたし以前に比べると一度ね
I won't even fly to LA for a symphony.
取材というか、お声掛けをいただいていろんな文化財とか、それこそ2万年前の土地とか見せていただいて、いつかの開発パネルで志田君がね写真撮りまくって実はここの床はサウジアラビアのこの地域の,、土なんですみたいなやってたと思いますけど
Also,
まあ改めて
2 days
また
after
いろんなものをもちろんねオーケストラ
I won't even click a YouTube link for a symphony.
戻ってこようと思いますサウジアラビアは本当に今
It would be 16 hours if it was a straight flight, but I guarantee you they wouldn't have given me a straight
ゲ
flight.
ーミング関連も最近す
そ
ごいうですよね。
すごいんですよでとにかく文化というものを産業としてしっかり
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money, Christy. I'm not upgrading my fucking flight room to my flight seat to a whole room for fucking $30,000.
一番面白いですね。すごいな。東京公演と似たようなこと。
There is also a flight advisory. Yeah, I would definitely not feel 100% comfortable given how things are going over there also. Not specifically there, but close enough in the vicinity. For safety, yeah, for safety reasons, a lot of people might not even be able to
そんなこ
go.
とはないですみんな喜ぶから来てくださいって言われてまあ実際ショップで合わせて買っていただいて来たんですけど、まあそしたら本当高梨君 BG の高梨君本当ね現地の人と勘違いされるっていうぐらい溶け込みすぎちゃってなんでお前サンダル履いてないんだそう俺のサンダルやるから履けみたいな大変いい人たちばっかりでしたねはい
はい、ありがとうございます。ということで、サウジアラビアでのオーケストラコンサートのお知らせでした。
はい。
I would also, you know, it's another reason, more recent. I'm not going to leave
こちらのお知ら
either.
せです。どうぞ。
はい、先ほども休憩中に、
Oh, by the way, 16's available.
ご紹介させていただきましたが、シリーズ最新作、ファイナルファンタジー16 PC 版、PS5、
Time for Prime subs!
出揃いましたので、ぜひですね。
ついに出揃いました。
はい、パッチまでの間、どうしようかな。
Listen, it's been a rough October. I've had to miss a lot of stream days between what happened with Aloha and Ivy now feeling under the weather too from her antibiotics. I gotta make some bank at the end of this year.
皆さんからあちらの吉田によろしくなということだそうです。
ああ、もちろん伝えておきます。
お元気そうですか？
なんか、疲れてましたね。僕と同じぐらい疲れてました。
Cuban, thanks for the 41 months.
あ、なるほど。
あの人。なんか疲れて
Your boy's gonna be streaming like crazy in December.
はい。
はい、続いてもう一つこちら。
I mean, I'll be streaming a lot in November too, because patch and ultimate.
さあ、
よし
先ほどこちらも紹介しましたが、坂口さん、FF シリーズの生みの親、坂口さんと FF 音楽の生みの親である上松さんがタッグ組んで、
Thanks for the gifted sub.
新作として作ったファンタジー。
Thanks, Anonymous.
ネオディメン
Holiday subathon. Yeah, I mean, I gotta get through ultimate before I even start officially planning
プラットフォーム
anything.
全制覇
確か
ということでですね、発売させていただきますので、意外とねまだ知らなかったっていう方、さっきのトレーラーの時もねリアクションがあったので、
I'll be done with
ぜひ
ultimate
ですねサイトの方をチェックしていただい
in
て、
6 days.
予約の方をしていただいて、
8 days.
今
Smile.
月ですね、12月5日、すぐそこまで来ております。
まあ上松さん当時、そう上松さん、坂口さんが当
I
時、
love gifted and
引
prime
退作
subs.
でもいいって
はいはいはいはい。
思って全力投球したって。
Well, Sakaguchi didn't ask Yoshida to publish the game. They were out drinking, and Yoshi P said that Square Enix should publish his game.
坂口さん毎日14入って
It's the other way around.
プレイしたら感想言いに来てねって言ってらしたんで、ぜひプレイをしていただければと思います。はい。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。では最後にもう一つお知らせがございます。こちらです。
はい。
7.1 パッチ
patch note reading. Hey, I'll be doing the preliminary readings next
だ
Friday.
と思った方も多いでしょう。パッチノート朗読会は11月12日。
We got State of the Realm in like 4.5 hours too.
はい。
I'm gonna be so tired for
パッ
that.
チ当日、パ
I didn't
ッチ日の
sleep. I
当
haven't
日
slept
にパッ
much
チ
in
の
the
朗
last
読
couple
会を
of
やるという
nights.
ことは、
はい、
メンテは24時間ではないということですね。これは。
はい。朗読会は必ずメンテ中に行いますので、
はい。
前日夜にやらないということは。
No, I still gotta record.
メンテだというこ
We're
とで
not done with this yet. I gotta record.
これ11月12日。
Not doing a 24-hour maintenance. Well, that's good
時
news.
間はまだ決まってない。
時間も大体決まってます。
大体決まってるけど、決まったら正式に
そうですね。
お知らせします。
おおむね午後3時ぐ
No,
らい。
I'm doing the Monster Hunter beta on PC tomorrow. I already played it on PS5. That only takes me like 2
まあ
hours.
ゆるくやる放送というかね、きっちりアップデートの内容を伝え
I'm
て、
just gonna see how it runs on
おさらいしていきましょう。
PC while I'm
という番組
streaming
なので
specifically.
やられてた。どうせ3時だろって言われてた。もう熟練の非課線はこれだから。
まあいや仕事と被るって大丈夫です。仕事しながらイヤホンで聞いてていただいて全然大丈夫なんで。
そうそうそう。
映像的にはだっておじ
It
さ
is
ん
crossplay, yep.
たちすら
I will be on Bard almost
パッチ
certainly.
ノートが画面に
I
映って
sincerely doubt there's a world where I don't end up on Bard for Prague.
ラジオです。
ラジオです。
はい。
ですので大丈夫ですよ。はい。と言いつつね、数万人の方がご覧になっていただけたりしていますので。
当日パターンの時
Well, it's only the meds. Oh, she barely noticed Aloha wasn't here, other than spending her time obsessively with me.
とかでリアルタイムにね、
そうです
サーバー開ける準備。
23 hours and 59 minutes.
僕のところに来たりもするので。
Yeah, I got Aloha's shrine back there on the shelf.
よろしいんじゃないかと思います。はい。というわけで次回11月12日に、パッチの朗読会やりますと。
はい。
Why Bard? Because it's the only good fizz range right now.
はい。
And I doubt the job changers are going to change
す
that.
ることはこれで全てでございますが、吉田さん最後に何か一言いただきたいんですが、どうでしょう。
まあそうですね、まあ新たなスタートとして7.0を出して、まあいろんなフィードバック本当たくさんいただき、それらをちゃんと一個一個吟味しながらですね、しっかり次に続けて、いいところは伸ばしね、ここもうちょっとこうしてほしかったなっていうところはそれを踏まえてね、次のステージまた進んでいきたいと思いますので、で7.1は本当
Any closing words?
まあ英語でクロスローズっていうぐらい光の選手を中心にしながらいろんなものがこう交わったり。 飛んできてぶつかったりとかいろんなことをして
I missed the date?
内容
Oh, you mean you like
含めてで
missed
すねそうなっているので
today? Yeah,
まあちょっと
You
いろん
missed you missed
な
the
バラ
trailer
エティに富んだ
earlier.
今回
I was confused. I was like, what do you mean you
多くなって
missed
ます
the
んで
days?
ぜひぜひ秋から冬にかけて、じっくりお好きなものでね楽しんでいただけたらなと思っております
Sure, it's on Reddit.
楽しみですね。
They don't talk about job changes, and I mean, we have the Black Mage changes. We saw at least a couple of
大
them.
変恐縮なんですけど、今回ちょっと憂鬱でして。
なんで
No, they don't. They don't do job changes in live letters.
週末から出張が入ってまして、10日も
10日も
大変。
そう毎拡張の後いつもそんな感じやで俺いつそもそもレベリングすんのみたいな
ね
味わってごらんなさいたまには
頑張っていこう。
Yeah, they did it like 10 years ago.
まあまあでも年末
FoxCon's gonna be
ですんで
away for 10 days after
会社的
patch.
にもチーム的にもね来期の準備みたいなところが
そうですね
FoxCon, come back.
ですけどまあ皆さんも本当いろんな行事もたくさんあるので年末年始は
I mean, it's all, but that's what I'm telling you where it is. It's the 14 Reddit's
いた
Discord.
だけるようにね
So they have a big link for it
たくさんのバラエティ
there.
さ用意しつつまあそれこそ遅れてプレイしたって構わないっていうぐらいでいつもね
Reddit does also technically have an
い
app.
ますので
Yeah.
いろんなゲームを
Honestly, I forget because that's the last app I want fucking installed.
はいはい
ありがとうございました。
いやいや長時間本当ありがとうございました
そうですね。
気づけば
3時間ちょい。
3時間ぐらいで終われるかなと思ったんだけどな
思ってた私も
はい
思って
思ってたよね
Please challenge it at your own pace.
はい
Yoshi
それでは
P,
じゃあ
we're
今日は話してお
gamers.
きましょう。
はい
We
皆さん
have
本
to
日
do
から
it on the day of
あり
release
がと
and
うござい
forego
ます
all of
はい
our
それでは以
adult
上をもち
and
ま
or
してはい
non-adult
24回ファイナル
responsibilities.
ファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブを終了させていただきます。長時間ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました
また次回お会いしましょう。さようなら。
またね
Bye. All right, solid live letter. Definitely a bunch of surprises in that one. All right, let me get ready. We got to do an overview for everyone who missed everything. So let me just get that set up real quick. 3 hours, that's about average. A little bit more than 3 hours is pretty much the average. Bro, I can't stand every single time I start viewing Reddit on web browser. Like, would you like to continue with the app? Man, crazy. You'd think if I wanted to do that, that's what I would have fucking done in the first place. Crazy, right? Right, Reddit? All right, we ain't done just yet. I don't know. I don't really feel like it's a better pop-up now than it was. I'm still equally as annoyed. Wow. What do they care if that's how I want to do it? Leave me alone. All right. That should do. I mean, that was a decent amount of QVC. All right, let me scroll to the start of the live letter. I gotta clean my scroll wheel, man. It ain't scrolling as effectively as I want it to. Take care, Fiona. Jesus Christ. Gotta scroll so far. Oh, there's probably a pin for the start of it, huh? Welcome to our unofficial translation. There it is. Jump. There we go. They did say we got a roadmap. We were getting a roadmap, but they meant the 7.1 roadmap. They didn't mean for all of Dawn Trail. All right. Well, I just need to clean my scroll wheel. All right. Remember, I got all that cat hair in there. All right, let me get some generic background music. When I feel like making it, Albert. Here it is for videos. right, generic background music engaged. All right, that should do. All right, we're going to do the overview for anyone who missed anything, and of course, for the YouTube video. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and today we're going to be doing an overview on the latest letter from the producer live, number 84. I was looking for the Roman numerals on screen, but fortunately, in our unofficial translation here, we have just says 84th. They skipped typing all the L's and X's and all of that. So yeah, live letter today, patch 7.1 part 2 live letter. We got some in-game footage of a handful of things. We got some clarification about stuff that they didn't clarify in the part 1 live letter, and we got to see a handful of new rewards and our first peek at kind of, I guess maybe what to expect a little bit reward structure wise for some of the newer content a little bit later. At least we can start inferring certain things, but we'll get to that when we do. Before we continue though, these are not the official translations. We won't have those for a little bit still. So the unofficial translations I'm looking at are over on the Final Fantasy XIV subreddit's main Discord. They have a translations and live letter section. Miyuna and Aluna Minori did the screenshots, they did the translations, and so that's what we're going to be looking at for this one. So of course, starts with the artwork itself right here. If you haven't seen it before, that's the Crossroads artwork. You can see the Oracle of Light and Dark at the top, Shadow Lord, Bakul, Prish, and the Cloud of Darkness hiding under the words letter from the producer live down there. Now it did start with the trailer, and very interesting because I'll have a separate trailer related video. We actually get to see what looks like an original version. I know it's a little off center. It's just because I'm not capturing the entirety of Discord here. We have Lower Juno in a non-funky form, but then as we all know, we have Juno in its funky form as well. So I don't know if that'll be a flashback to the past part of the raid itself. But we did also get a peek at some of the other stuff. We do see what looks to be either the Dragon's area itself or just Boyata, which is one of the most popular zones. Hopefully they'll have music from that as well. We did have Romave, which is the first expansion, Rise of Xylar. I predicted this would be a location that we would go to in the second raid. But it seems like, again, they are doing a best hits because we now know what all 4 of the bosses actually are. The first boss is Prish. The second boss is either Fafnir or Nidhogg, whichever one they go with. The third boss are the Archangels. It looks like Divine Might specifically is the third fight, and the last fight is, of course, the Shadow Lord. Some of you 11 fans might think that's out of order, and that's because it is. But I wouldn't worry about it too much. And you're right, this is Ruan, not Romave. Romave is over just past Boyata. It is the entry into Sky. Thank you. Then we also get a few other pictures. We have Halatali getting trusts, and we know the bosses are being updated there. We have, I think that's Prish doing an anime. I can't remember. Oh no, that's the Interphos. That's the boss doing headbutts, which just look like harrowing hell too. With a few other screenshots, we have extra handsome Hildebrand. Doesn't look exactly like Hildebrand, but he's doing the walk off as if he is. He has similar hairstyle. It's funny because some people are wondering if it's Hildebrand with a different face, wondering if he's mocking the graphics update, which I think would be a pretty funny take on that. We do also get another peek at Cloud of Darkness on chaotic difficulty, and we can see a handful of very interesting things here. Some teleports on players, taking them to different sections. We have the towers. We have way more tethers, it looks like, going by what's over here. I'll need to break this image down a lot more succinctly just to fully understand what's actually happening. We also see some shadows placed on the arena. They look to be I guess not exactly the same, but the shadows from E10. So I don't know, it's they look like they're taking up some spaces, which I did state when we were going over predictions for this, that there were enough extra spaces that you didn't need to worry about as long as you only had, let's say, 12 players on those, that you didn't really have to worry about all 12 players using up all of the different spaces. But if there's some shadows that maybe you can place down with AoEs that will be taking up those extra spaces, that changes things considerably. So I'm going to have to kind of do a zoom in and peek. There's several different Atomos. There's, I can't tell what these are. These aren't Atomos, but I don't think they're, I don't know. I can't really make out what they are. It's too dark for me. And then, of course, we got the tease here at the end with our new ultimate. And we actually have an explanation for this image, which will fortunately come a little bit later on. That is Mitrone's mask over Reen here. And given the story, that actually seems that actually just makes a lot of sense. I can't wait to see what the actual full description is for from the minstrel himself. He usually has a little bit more explanation for that. Then we get into the actual translation. They talk about how they basically just featured Final Fantasy XI music in the trailer, a lot of menu sounds and stuff from that as well. They mentioned how we'll be getting in-game footage. The sound team came out from their Shinjuku office, but they're broadcasting from Shibuya. So it's a fun little tidbit. And then they just reminded everyone of the patch. It is indeed Tuesday, November 12th. Basically, the two dates that I've been predicting, the patch date and the ultimate date. Exactly as I said, November 12th and November 26th. But later in the live stream, we do get a timeline of 7.1x in its entirety, including the release schedule for all of the stuff that we didn't have release schedules for before. We did also watch the English trailer earlier. I'll probably post the collective reaction of the two of them over to YouTube a little bit later in the morning. But let's move on. So they reconfirmed, by the way, that the story for Dawn Trail will be ending in Point 3. Endwalker was really one of the only expansions, Realm Reborn and Endwalker, where the story didn't end in Point 3. It really kind of progressed through the entire expansion, but Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and now Dawn Trail are all following the other suit of the story actually continuing until Point 3, and then Point 4 and Point 5 are really more towards teasing the next expansion. You might enjoy this ultimate a bit more if you do a refresher on the raid story, by the way. Oh boy. Then we just got a quick preview of what's to come with a few extra comments. New main scenario, new allied society quest with the Pelu Pelu, the new custom deliveries, which will be in 7.15, the additional role quests, which will be in 7.16, the additional Wachimekimeki quest, that's the combined Wachimekimeki and combined role quest for the thing prior, also in 7.15, and Hildebrand in 7.15 as well. For the Pelu Pelu, they mentioned that they're going to be bright and straightforward, but that's about the only comment they had on any of the individual elements in this screenshot. They did also mention that since this new dungeon is part of the MSQ, will be not be as difficult as the extra dungeons, but they did do a new thing with the third boss. Our guy who programmed the duty support was questioning a little, are we really doing this? Sounds like he had a bit of a hard time. Then they talk about the extreme mode. They said that it's not that difficult. It's just an extreme, but there's a lot of execution-based stuff that you're going to have to be doing. So what do you know? You have to execute in an extreme trial. Never would have guessed. So just a largely vague statement altogether. However, they did confirm the new extreme mode will indeed give 2 totems. They said it's about a minute longer on average than the other extremes, but I know everyone was missing the 2 totems for Valgar Manda and Zoral Ja. So, yeah. Then we have some more of the battle content, the dungeon itself, the extreme, Jadestow, that's Byakko Unreal. We have Echoes of Vana'diel, Juno, the First Walk, Futures Rewritten Ultimate, and of course, Cloud of Darkness Chaotic. So, it's funny. So ignore what this says. This is actually an editor's note, not what Yoshi P said. However, the 24-man Savage is actually in 7.15, but it's a week after 7.15, which is an interesting time to release it. That obviously calls into question the validity of the rewards, because as much as it kind of would have been a pain to be in 7.1 proper, the rewards, if there's armor-based ones, or at least that's what we were saying before, they make more sense the earlier they are in the patch cycle. Now, I will say there are gear rewards. They did confirm that later in this live letter. And they also showed off some of the other stuff. There's mounts, minions, even a hairstyle that come from it. And some of it can even be sold on the market board. There's a whole bunch of other stuff to talk about in regards to that, though. So we'll wait till we get to that as we're passing through. They also will show off Hall of the Novice later and some PvP updates. They'll do a little bit more detail. Then they had some more features. There's going to be New Game Plus support for Dawn Trail's base story, duty support for non-main scenario dungeons. They're starting with Halatali, which is why it was in the trailer. The new Hall of the Novice, PvP update, Doman Mahjong with the voices, as well as the ability to select your interior design with housing. Now, some people are asking, when is the ability to purchase larger interior housing? We don't have a date on that yet. They said that would not be 7.1 in the previous live letter, but we don't know exactly when it's going to be. Now, another interesting thing, apparently they are adding an extra side quest to the Pandemonium raid story. I don't know what else there is to do. Maybe something regarding the Heart of Sabik. We did just leave it with the researchers, which is kind of a dumb thing to do. So maybe there's like something bad will happen. It'll set something up in the future. Or maybe we'll just take it back because we decide maybe we don't just want to leave them with the Heart of Sabik after all this time. Might not be the wisest of ideas, but that's the only thing that really makes sense for any sort of additional quest in regards to Pandemonium. Then we got a quick preview of Echoes of Vana'diel, Juno, the First Walk. Zoned in, we got to see Juno in all its glory. Obviously, not quite in all of its glory, as a lot of it is not exactly looking in the most tippy-top of shapes. Now, the background music is, as those Final Fantasy XI fans will call it, Dynamis music. It's the oh, and that's the music until you get to the first boss. However, I'm willing to bet that we actually have a pretty big variety of music here. Given we have Boyada and Fafnir, given that we have Ruan Gardens and the Archangels, and of course Shadow Lord himself will have the Awakening BGM, I won't be surprised. Boyada Tree's background music is one of the most popular BGMs in all of Final Fantasy XI. Ruan's background music isn't exactly like one of the more popular ones, but given that they're taking us there, it would make a lot of sense to actually have different background music. So you might end up with like, I don't know, 4 or 5 different Final Fantasy XI tracks. We also got the Final Fantasy XI login music as part of the trailer. I assume they'll use that as background music during some quests. They do actually do that in Final Fantasy XI as well. So we expect a pretty wide variety. There is voice acting in the 24-man. Some people had pointed out that Prish's Japanese Dissidia voice actress has returned. Not too surprising because I'm pretty sure that the same voice actress did her Dissidia Duodecim and her Opera Omnia voice, and now this voice. But she definitely has a different voice than her North American Dissidia voice. She does still have that weird new appearance, but her personality seems very much intact. He just kind of walks through in one-shots. You see some goblin replicas, which are also in the trailer. Those are Dynamis-related mobs, which was an end-game activity in Final Fantasy XI. He says, I will not be fighting and will use the power of God instead. So he God modes, kills all of them. And for Prish, we just see a few basic mechanics. We get to see her raid wide. We get to see her do this like wind up and punch attack that does this cascading effect. And it looks like the cascading effect's range changes depending on the size, like I guess the colors of the AoEs. Like, so this one's actually, the donut encapsulates the first 2 spaces here, so she hits that center spot and then it hits the spot right after, like the wider circle right outside of it, but then the remaining bit all gets hit after that's done. So it's a little bit weirder than your average cascading AoE, but not that much different. Kind of reminds me of the second boss on the first Criterion, if you remember, the one that like counts how many circles it's going out, but this one looks to be, I guess, color coded in some capacity. She also had a triple hit tank buster, which murdered Yoshi P. And that was the end of what we saw for the Final Fantasy XI raid. We got to hear her making fun of Yoshi P a good bit, however. They did also make mention of some job changes. So Black Mages will notice pretty quickly that Yoshida had 2 stacks of ley lines here. Now, the cooldown is still 2 minutes, so we can assume the effect is approximately the same. This largely looks to be something to prevent drifting and to give you a bit more flexibility into using an extra ley lines at some point when there's little to no boss mobility, or if you need it for the mobility itself. So how it will actually be used, I'm not 100% sure. I haven't touched much Black Mage, but that's one thing to notice. Another thing somebody pointed out is that Despair was instant cast. Now, obviously, most of us would think there would be a Swift or a triple cast in play, but I had some Black Mages telling me that while they were in play, the stacks didn't get consumed. So it's possible that Despair is also instant cast now. However, we can also say with absolute certainty that Flare Star still falls off when you go into Ice, which has been a major complaint on top of the way the Thunder mechanic actually works. So if you were hoping for that particular bit to change, at least in the footage here, that doesn't seem to be the case. Then we had the 24-man Savage, but before they even really talked about that, they wanted to show off the Final Fantasy XI gear. This is the gear represented by the third boss of the raid, which is the Archangels. The Archangels, lore-wise, I guess I could do another Final Fantasy XI video. They represent kind of the worst traits that... I don't want to get too deep into it, but essentially all the races have one negative trait that's like a curse amongst them. And these are basically physical embodiments of those weaknesses. They say it in their entry, like, I am the apathy that blah, blah, blah. I am the rage that blah, blah, blah. And so that's what they are. And this is their armor sets. They've strategically given each of the armor sets to the individual races here that represent the Final Fantasy XI equivalents of Tartar, Elvon, Hume, Galka, and Mikote, as they would be in Final Fantasy XI, but they've just applied them here. Now, these are class-based. They're not race-based, the individual sets here, but they've just set them up that way. You can assume, like, for example, this is the caster set. This is the, well, she's a paladin, so probably the tank set. And then you have, this is the, with the headgear, that should be the striking set. Let me go back up. No, that's still the headgear. So what's interesting is one is a samurai and one is a ninja, technically. Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, so this is the striking gear, yeah, and then this is the scouting gear. The ninja here is the scouting gear, and this must be the maiming gear, I would assume. I mean, maybe it's the healing gear, because otherwise there's only 5 sets here. So, oh, no. The healing gear is probably going to be this, but with a different die channel, yeah. So, yeah, we pretty much have all the sets tucked away right here. I'm sorry, yeah, Mithra, not Mikote. See, I got to go back and forth between them, because there's so many Mikote, Mithra. Yeah, the Mithra for Final Fantasy XI, not the Mikote. And then here's just a quick example of how they die. These are some of the double die channels that you can see right here. So just a couple examples of how they look on, the Hroth gals and the Hroth guys, and just looking at it. Colors. I wish I knew what colors they were. Anyway, back to the Chaotic Alliance raid. They gave us some deeper information about the structure, the reward, and a quick peek of the fight itself. 6 tanks, 3 parties of 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS, and they very specifically said you will need 6 tanks, even though it's 24 man. However, you can zone in with as little as 12 people, but it will not dynamically scale. It is still going to be balanced around 24 member alliances. All the mechanics will expect you to have 24 players. The 12 players is essentially, I want to go in and like maybe try this one thing or practice this 1 or 2 other things, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, that's an interesting way to do it, but 6 tanks, dude, it's crazy to think we're going back to having 6 tanks in World of Darkness, basically. It's only Cloud of Darkness, but still, it's a bit of a throwback. We see us zoning in, we see the original Cloud of Darkness pop out, and then we see the 2, E9S equivalents kind of floating alongside there. That needs 6 tanks right there. And then they start, he just hits the boss. Now, the boss does a couple of attacks. It does a point-blank AoE, which is like these 2 blades that it summons on its arms, and then does a point blank, and then it does this swipe attack, which is technically a donut, but the safe spot is by the other arm that is not raised up. You see one arm is on the ground, the other one is raised up. It's by the arm that's on the ground. It's not like directly under the boss. It's like offset. So that was a little bit weird, but not like it's a problem. And then her first major mechanic is cutting the arena into a big old pizza slice. And then she targets Yoshi P by holding up a crystal and tethering to him, and then this gives him a couple of things. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's a screenshot of the next bit, but he takes a pretty serious bleed from a raid wide. When the arena shifts, it's a bleed plus raid wide. He also is getting thunder resist down, which I believe is coming from the individual auto attacks. If not, it's coming from that tether. No, it's coming from the tether that's channeled to him. So it looks like while it's channeling, he gets 2 stacks of thunder resist down. I didn't see if it goes up to a 3rd. I'd have to go back and watch the footage again. And then a crystal that she's holding up that it looks like, I thought for a second he was actually DPSing the crystal, because it looks like the cursor is over the crystal. Oh yeah, actually, no, because that's the target. That's the crystal. No, I guess it's just the health bar is represented by the crystal, because her health bar does not, he never untargets her the entire time. So I was a little confused by where that was placed. And then it does like a crisscross AoE. After that, it summons a bunch of clones, and one of them goes off, then the other goes off. You have to find the safe crisscrosses somewhere in there. There's also like a 40-second debuff that got placed on the person who was tethered. Not sure what that does, especially with only 1 person, but that was all we got to see of the entire thing, which is fine. They do also mention the tiles falling down. He says that it's got a lot of phases. There's going to be some mechanics that split the groups, but it's not always going to be an 8-8-8 split. That's in line with what we predicted. We predicted a 6-6-12 split based on the way the arena was laid out, even if that does change a little bit based on those shadows that we saw placed down as well. It's going to require some pretty good leadership to do. He actually compares it to Eureka, so probably expecting discords to pop up for stuff like that. So, big thing, rewards. There are going to be several rewards. Item level 730 gear, mounts, minions, and hairstyles, and tokens to exchange so you can buy the various rewards. Now, we do get a peek of some of this stuff, but the new systems in place are also quite interesting. There's now a first-time duty bonus where the tokens to buy loot is actually, you get more of them when you have new players. And the more new players you have, the more tokens you actually receive. On top of that, they're doing a limited time bonus where occasionally a randomly occurring reward that persists for several hours will appear and will increase the drop rate of everything that comes from the boss, as well as give you even more tokens. So they said, I guess that those are not even consistent per data center. So like Ether could be in bonus, but Primal could not be in bonus. Or like maybe a specific server. I don't know exactly how it's going. Yeah, but I'd imagine that's what they're doing. You know, Ether is sometimes in bonus, and sometimes Dynamis will be in bonus. Or, you know, if you're going to the other, you know, regions, same idea. So you could you know, when it's working, at least data center travel to a data center that has bonus and participate, as long as somebody's willing to put it together. He does say that obviously the first time anyone clears, like on patch, there's 24 brand new players, so you're going to be getting a lot of tokens. You could be walking away with maybe 24 to 25 tokens off that first one, depending on how the system works, which is a lot. I'd assume that some of the rewards are 99 tokens, much like we have at the Extreme Trials, but that's interesting. And then I wonder how much this increases everything, the drop rates, the token rate, all that stuff. Then we see some of the rewards. We have a Diablos armor set, which is shocking because you would assume that at some point they would do Diablos Chaotic and use this there. However, that is a pretty sick looking set, and that's item level 730. For what role, for what job, who knows, but at least it's item level 730. Probably tank for that one. And then we have another set here. I don't recognize this. I don't know if this is an Aglaia themed set. It's really hard for me to tell personally. I'm not really good at that kind of stuff, but I just like see the crown and the gold and whatnot. I'm sure somebody will have a solid correction for me. Bart's, that would also be strange considering Bart's has nothing to do with the Cloud of Darkness or Diablos or anything like that. It's just Elvis. Yeah, I'll just call it the Elvis set. There you go. That's what most people are doing. Oh, and an important bit, there is no weekly lockout. It mentions that right here, so you can farm it as much as you want to get whatever armor and whatever mounts you want. Now, speaking of mounts, we got to see a pretty exciting development in mounts. So, first of the 2 mounts you can get is a PvP tile from E9S, and of course from Chaotic itself. Now, that's kind of lame on its own. It's funny, but it's not really that unique or interesting. However, the mount action actually activates the PvP tile, and at the end of the cast, breaks it. So you actually fall off and fall to the ground when you use the mount. And obviously, you have to use it close to the ground. You're not going to be using it in the air, and not like it would matter anyway, unless you're in combat. But that's really funny. Maybe you can use it in the air. I actually didn't. When he was actually flying around, I wasn't paying attention to see if the mount button was active. It is not. Okay. I had to scroll down to find it. But yeah, it does that. It basically, it acts as the PvP tile and drops you to the ground at the end of the cast. So I just think that's really funny. And the other mount actually makes you into the Cloud of Darkness. You actually fly around a cloud and you do her little, like, you know, hanging animation. This is very clearly a creative use of mounts similar to like the Magitech hand. Like this is just a really clever mount built around the skeleton of something like the Magitech hand mount that literally holds you and carries you. And it's honestly, it's just disguised really, really well. For that reason, both of them play the Cloud of Darkness boss music as well, in case you were wondering. So yeah, 2 pretty solid mounts. And they did, again, remind people that some rewards can be sold. They didn't say if the mounts could be sold, but they did say that a few of these rewards can be sold. I'd assume at least one of the mounts is on that list, if not both, as well as the hairstyle. The hairstyle and the minion for sure. Maybe the mounts also. We'll see. But they really want to basically be like, hey, you know, we're trying to create at least reasons enough to keep doing this after the gear isn't relevant. We think the gear will be pretty cool. People will like it. I was kind of hoping the gear would be 735 as a new BIS set for Ultimates, especially because it comes after the Ultimate has come out, and then the Ultimate will level sync down. So I was hoping it would be 735 instead of having to get dungeon gear in 7.3. But it doesn't really matter that much in the long run. But cool mounts. Cool mounts. Cool introduction to the fight. Really interested in seeing it. And reminder, this will release 1 week after 7.15, which they do give us a date for later in this live letter. He's just saying, you know, just better make sure you clear your ultimate fast enough to get this done. You want to do it in the party finder? Yes, please. Now for PvP updates, first a refresher. They are doing the action, execution, and hit detection. Basically, they're making it so that effects in PvP don't actually hit the player until the action would hit the player. So, you know, a warrior doing Primal Rend, for example, they can, right now, if they Primal Rend, they stun the target immediately before the animation even reaches the target. Now, after the update, you won't be stunned until the animation reaches the target. That's also true for stuff like the Machinist LB. So there's going to be some more counterplay available. They don't make mention of Dark Knight, which is another really contentious thing, but you can assume that they at least are aware. Smile. Black Mage is also going to change a bunch of this PvP. They mentioned that previously, so that's not new information. I mean, they're going to be adding some actions, removing some actions, doing some balance updates, changing limit break charge times, and a whole bunch of other stuff. They're also going to be adjusting damage dealt, damage taken, the limit gauge charge time, and even the functionality of the Machina in Frontline and Rival Wings, obviously for the Machina. He also wanted to add roll actions for Frontlines and Rival Wings specifically, but that's not going to be until 7.2. Curious how that's actually going to play into the larger scale encounters, since those will only be a part of the larger scale encounters. PvP Series 7 is going to begin. They did not show us the rewards for it, unfortunately, so we'll just have to wait and see. And they're going to be making some changes to 2 of the Crystalline Conflict arenas. In Cloud9, they're going to be adding some line of sight. You can see they add some walls here in the middle and some walls here back by the checkpoints. So just a lot more line of sight availability instead of having a lot of wide open areas, which I'm a fan of overall. And then in the Red Sands, they're going to be adding basically the LA Highway or LA Freeway into the rest of the map. As you can see, there are now sprint lanes that go between each enemy base, the opposing team's Oasis, as well as a direct sprint line to their own checkpoint behind it, as well as the center point. So basically the ability to get around the map a great deal faster, which I think is going to be appreciated by a lot of people who are actually who maybe a little weary of playing on the Red Sands map. However, the largest change to PvP is how they are going to be doing ranked matches now in patch 7.1. Rankings will be determined per region instead of per data center. So there's no longer Ether first, Primal first, Crystal first, and Dynamis first. It's NA first, NA 10th, NA 100th, etc., etc. However, with that change comes a few other things. Number 1, ranked matches will only be held in 1 data center per region now. So for Season 12, it'll be Gaia, Primal, Chaos, and Materia for each of the different regions. OCE, obviously, Materia, duh. But for the other ones, if you want to do ranked PvP, you have to go to those data centers, which means they better make sure data center travel is working properly when Season 12 actually releases, or that's not going to go super well. Now, I will say this. Yoshida does outright state it would make more sense to just queue from the data center you're on, and everyone just queues into the same thing regardless of data center. He then reiterated they're working on that. They're working on that overall. They've mentioned cross data center, like same region party finder, same region duty finder. That's been something they've admitted they're working on. Basically saying when we get that done, that will probably be what happens to this as well. So, good news. I'm really glad to have addressed that's an immediate elephant in the room when hearing a system like this. So that is something that's coming. I also got to say, makes most sense for Primal to be PvP. It is the top PvP data center on NA. Now, on top of that, they're making it so only the best performing character on a service account can be listed in the rankings. So if, let's say you had 10 characters and you did, I guess we'll do something more realistic. Let's say you had 8 characters, since that's the limit, on the same server. I guess technically only, whatever, just besides the point. Let's say you have 8 characters on the same data center, and they're all in the top 100. Only the one that has the highest placement will count. The other ones won't count at all. So that's actually a common problem. It's not uncommon for people who PvP a lot to get maybe 2 or 3 characters ranked in the top 100 in any given season. So it's going to eliminate that issue, unless, of course, they have alternate accounts that aren't linked to the service account, that changes things. But otherwise, it should eliminate people, running alts up through the rankings at the very least. Now, as for the rewards, the placements are going to work similarly, but they're going to have to increase the number of people who get each tier of reward. So obviously, there's still just going to be one first place. And now there's only going to be one first place for the whole region, as a reminder. So we're going from 4 first place down to 1. However, for second place, instead of it being 2nd through 30th, it's not going to be 2nd through 100th. So there's 70 additional people getting the second tier rewards. And the third tier rewards are now going to be 101st through 300th, so an extra 200 people. But again, it's technically minus because, it used to be 30 per data center, so it would have been 120. It used to be 100 per data center, meaning 400. So now it's just, up to 100th, 300th. Probably factor in people getting their alts up, and it at least gets somewhat close to being the same. The only difference is that OCE is only one data center anyway. And it's the whole region is on OCE. Materia is the only data center on OCE. So they obviously are keeping the old rules where it's just the 1st, 2nd through 30th, and 31st through 100th. And then he mentions here, this is the matchmaking thing. And after that, then he had to take a break. So they showed off a bunch of clips, 5 clips, 13 minutes total, see in 15 minutes. They showed up a 16 trailer, Fantasian trailer, and some events from China FanFest, Gamescom, and PAX West. When they came back, they briefly talked about FanFest and finding venues. They're currently working on trying to find venues with a lot of availability, especially difficult in Japan. But they're working on it. They're working on the next FanFest and the venues already. Now, starting in the second half, they did show us the cutscene for the introduction to Futures Rewritten Ultimate. And we have our story explanation for it. Obviously, the minstrel is, doing his usual thing here. But apparently, when Reen is initially transforming into Shiva, Mitron uses that opportunity while she's vulnerable to kind of infiltrate her psyche and basically takes control of Reen. So Mitron pulling more of the strings behind the scene, but then the bait and switch occurs, and when you thought Shiva was going to be phase 1, it actually becomes Dad Cred instead, Thanjeet, whatever you want to call him. So our first phase, as I originally predicted, is indeed going to be E11 in that of Thanjeet. And we don't really see too much of this fight. They didn't really want to spoil anything. There's a death wall, and he also has, he can do either the fire mechanic first or the lightning mechanic first, but they work differently. This one looked to be 2 separate sets of 4 cones each, on top of whatever fire or lightning is going to do. Obviously, pairs and spreads come to mind, but they probably make it a little bit more complicated. Yoshi P said he doesn't think this is as hard as Top. He still thinks Top is harder than DSR personally. He says it's closer to DSR difficulty, which I did also predict, and that it's a very fast-paced fight, that it's probably going to be hard for the players, but feel really nice to watch because it's going to have the moving parts are going to constantly be in motion. But there's a lot of stuff that's typically found in Ultimates, whether that be puzzles or some sort of cryptic mechanic or, just the usual stuff that we've come to know, trios and, the debuff passing and a whole bunch of stuff. Also, Yoshi P said, don't cheat. Just please don't cheat. On top of that, they're also going to record more voice. They recorded more voice lines specifically for this fight. So I'm really looking forward to that. Futures Rewritten, if that makes you think of a big tree, well, I mean, Eden's Promise is a big tree, obviously. He, however, can say there won't be any lions, which is kind of a surprise. Don't even know why he'd say that, but I guess he's just letting you know there won't be any lions. Also, in Ultimates from now on, in order to gain any amount of passive limit break generation, meaning it just ticks up gradually no matter what's happening, you need 8 unique jobs. I guess they're trying to stop some of the no healer cheese, which would usually stack a couple of paladins and a handful of other stuff. Still kind of a weird change to make, in my opinion. I don't really see this as valuable, but maybe they don't want the perception of the difficulty or validity of the content seeming as rough. But I mean, if it's doable with no healers, it's doable with no healers. I mean, obviously they're taking away, and also the 30 limit break, I guess they're just trying to eliminate really weird fringe stuff like that that aren't really normal, or they just think Picto will still be so busted they don't want people to bring 2. Who knows? It's probably for the first several reasons, but whatever. And this is for not just for Fru, this is for all of the Ultimates, to be clear. So going back to UCOB, Uwu, all of those, it will also apply to that. We got a quick preview of the Hall of the Novice, and I mean, it does exactly what they advertised it was going to do. It very slowly walks players through what each of the different things do, you know, spread, stack, towers, gazes, the whole kit and caboodle. So if you just don't know how mechanics work, then, you know, this will help teach them to you. And apparently he said the third one is actually fairly rough, and he actually wants to see veterans try to clear it on the first try. I mean, you know, a lot of us are going to be doing that, so looking forward to doing that. They also added a whole big like glossary with images, like an encyclopedia for different mechanics. You know, how to interrupt, like what types of attacks can be interrupted. What does a spread marker look like? What do the different spread markers look like? I skipped that. What does a tank buster look like? What do the different tank busters look like? So just making sure all the information is in the game, basically. So that is what it is. Then we got to see a couple of other mounts. We got to see the Sabotender, the Barrel Tender, which not only flexes, but if you pay close attention to Yoshida's character at the top, it's kind of hard to see. But you can see that Yoshida's character is also flexing as well, while the Barrel Tender is doing its flex. Just another fun little mount action. We do also get the Manatee, the first boss of the first dungeon of Dawn Trail, as a mount, and it has a like splash emote, basically. And then we get to see the wings. So these are the wings from the Extreme Trial. These are from Sfien's Burden Extreme. These are what they look like when you're not actually flying. He's technically on the ground during this animation, you know, just character model at ground level. And then when you fly, it like sprouts the extra bits, you know, the tentacles, the little mechanical tentacles, the propeller swirly bits. It becomes a lot more technical. And it also has this really like digitizing effect around it, like pretty much all the time. Then we had some system updates, you know, the group pose update with the fishing animations, as well as the camera control to remain screen oriented rather than adjust based on roll angle. So this was just basically like, they talked about this in the last one. So before, even if the image was on its side, if you had to press up to move the image this way, even though this is technically up now, right now in the game, it would go this way instead of this way. They're making it so that if you press up, it takes the orientation into effect and then moves it up like that. So just a quick, you know, quality of life, ease of use style thing that they told us in the last live letter, but here it is again. They also said that they're still working on the whiteboard feature. They did bring it up. That's the raid planner, but no actual implementation here or update about when it will be implemented. They're also doing an update to outfit glamours where if you buy stores specific combinations of gear in the glamour dresser as a single slot. So basically now, if you own and have stored away all of the pieces of a set, as you can see right here, you can choose to store them all as one unit in the glamour dresser instead of 5 different units in this particular case. So that's going to save a lot of space depending on the number of sets that it actually works for. And you can see the list of sets. You can see the Mirage conversion on the right-hand side showing you like what sets are going to be doable. Should free up a lot of space in the glamour dresser itself. Your pre-dyes will get lost during this process. Unfortunate, but, you know, I'm also not too surprised. You'll have to dye the pieces when applying them to the plates. So that's an important little bit right there. So make sure that you're well aware of that, as I've pointed out. You're also going to be able to copy settings to another character more easily now. You can just copy a character's HUD layout, macros, config settings, and more to another character directly. The 2 things, well, there's technically 3 things we have that's close to this now. 1, you can upload and download your character settings. I don't remember if it's everything. At the very least, it's your hotbar. You can do that currently. You can also, if you're on PC, there's a folder on your computer that has all this information. You can drag all that information from one folder into another folder. I, in fact, keep that folder backed up specifically to do this in case I ever need to. Now it'll just be copy from one to the other and you're done. The third way to do it is, let's just say that this inclusion, it's inspired by a third party. As I have learned in the last several hours. Definitely inspired by recent external additions. It's a fucking app, all right? Anyway, they said that'll, you know, the game's been running so long from RP perspectives, just having alts, it's an overdue feature. Duty lists can now display up to 10 quests at a time. Cool. So now it'll read 0 out of 10 for me most of the time, or 1 out of 10, since that's normally what it is. They're also adding the ability, so your mounts tilt in the air now. A, they're adding a feature to turn that off and on. And B, they're making it so your character does the same thing, which is really strange for me, but I guess I have to actually see it in action more to really have any sort of particular feeling about it. Starting with 7.1, character-related feedback for the graphical update those are going to start happening at 7.1, and because they're going to be making more changes, they're giving everyone the temporary ability to get an additional Fantasia. So basically, if you don't accept this Fantasia before 7.2, you won't be able to get it. It's not an anytime Fantasia. But if you're playing the game during 7.1x, you can go to a certain NPC, they don't say which one, and collect this bonus free Fantasia. He did remind everyone that while they didn't talk about it, there will be job adjustments. They just don't talk about them in live letters. So bear that in mind. So now we get into the release schedule for 7.1x. November 12th, 7.1. November 26th, 7.11. So Thanksgiving, Ultimate, cool. December 17th is 7.15. That is very early. Now, there have been times in the past where we've gotten a 0.15 patch after 4 weeks, sometimes after 6 weeks, sometimes after 8 weeks, sometimes even after like 10 weeks. It's been all over the place. But this one's like 5 weeks. And then Chaotix a week later on Christmas Eve. Now, even Yoshida says you don't have to do it the day it comes out. Like you don't have to do it. But come on. Of course we're going to try to do it. Just because we don't have to doesn't mean we're not going to be ignorant and do it anyway. Come on. So yeah, you get to spend Christmas with, Thanksgiving, your family won't see you for Ultimate, and Christmas, your family won't see you for Chaotic. It's fine. Chaotic realistically shouldn't take very long to clear. They do say it's like, because of the difficulty being a little higher than they anticipated, on top of there being 24 people, they said it's going to be like a first or second tier Savage fight. So something like M1 or M2, which honestly is not even that far off. I feel like Valagarmanda's not that far off from being a Savage difficulty extreme trial. So that's kind of still on par-ish. It's a little easier, but still. I just think the release schedule, it's just so funny that now of all times, they decide to give us this like crazy fast release schedule for on top of all of the holidays. And then 7.16, which is just additional role quests, is January 21st. Why? Why is that? I don't know. It is what it is. All right. Then we actually found out we are finally getting the joke weapon design contest. They showed us these weapons years ago as weapon design winners. They don't say where any of these are from. Most people would guess MGP, but who knows? And you have like the paladin weapon is a ladle and a plate. There's a lot of cooking related ones. You have the warrior axe with the bomb on it. You have this really pretty looking Dark Knight sword, which doesn't look like a joke weapon at all. Thing looks great. You have the shark blade, ooh-ha-ha, for Gunbreaker. You have the shark fists for Monk, who's stancing up. You have the fat cat polearm for Dragoon. You have the fork and knife ninja weapons. You have the umbrella samurai weapon. You have the nutkin bow for Bard. You have the rose gun for Machinist. You have the bomb chakrams, the bombcrums for Dancer. You have the stack of Screean teacups. The Scree Cups, the Scree Cup staff. There you go. You have the Scree Cup staff for Black Mage. You have the Phoenix Feather. Is that there's a carbuncle and a Phoenix Feather. Yeah, this is the summoner weapon. Cool, it's a book. Sorry to the weapon design contest winner. I'm just not thrilled about, I'm not excited about that. So it's funny. This is the Red Mage weapon, but because they still print stuff out on white paper, you can't see that Drippy is the focus, the foci that floats, and you attach your stuff. It's Drippy, but you literally you can see his eyes, but you can't really see it. Look at that. You couldn't have just printed it out. You couldn't have drawn it on an outline. You could have I don't know. Just come on now. You can't see it at all. You have a strawberry shortcake White Mage staff. So, you know, again, really hungry. You have an excellent looking Celine and Eos scholar book. Probably one of the best books we've seen in a long time. Big, look at the alpha plushie just staring into your soul while he's doing this right now. Then you have the Astro Globe. Merry Christmas. Anyway. Then you have the Scarecrow Scythe for Reaper. You have the, again, fork, knife, spoon. It's two different forks, but they look like the same fork, so they're probably the same fork. It's the dining table utensil set for Sage. Then you have the fork and knife again for Viper, but holding them differently. And then you have, is that a reef? And I can't even see the animal that's a part of that. I see the rainbow. I see almost like, is that like a white chocobo? What is that? It looks like a magical girl transformation for Pictomancer. But yeah, that's the Pictomancer weapon as well. So for Viper and Picto, these didn't have weapon design winners because this contest was back in like 2022. So they actually just made these themselves. These are actually dev creations, not design contest winners. So yeah, there's that. And then even Blue Mage, who is an actual clown. Even Yoshi P said they're a real clown now, which man, that's gonna hurt some Blue Mage feelings. You're a real clown now. And then we just got into the announcement section. War of the Visions and Final Fantasy XIV are doing another collaboration. It's a costume crossover. And this one's going to leave people a little sour. So Brave Exvius, I'll skip down, is getting their own section. The previous collaboration event they did with 14 is returning, but there's now going to be an additional Dawn Trail Vision cards. And that's going to be taking place December 1st through the 23rd. Then you have the 14 side, where we're actually getting outfits from two of the characters, from Mont and Mishir. These release around December, but they are on the Mog Station. We're not actually getting them unless you buy them off the Mog Station. So, womp, I guess. I mean, obviously, I don't buy stuff off the Mog Station, really, but I know people are going to be upset about that one. And I don't blame them, because I think it's a reasonable response. And maybe they were like, you know what, in Brave Exvius, they'll probably spend like hundreds of dollars if they haven't been saving up their resources in order to get these vision cards. So we'll sell the other half of it, too. It is what it is. Art book, the Dawn Trail art book with the Aaronville minion that releases in NA April 29th, in Japan March 27th. Well, NA and EU it's April 29th, but in Japan it'll release March 27th. We have the official soundtrack, which I believe is available now. In fact, it is available now, and that comes with the Zero minion. We have the Primals Live in Japan, Darkest Before Dawn live Blu-ray set, which comes with a special box, which includes a 10-year anniversary shirt. That releases in the end of February in Japan and in March for NA and EU. I forgot about this already, even though this was technically really recent. A camping set with logos, chairs, carts, blanket, tent. I want to buy that tent and just sleep in it on stream. All right. That's something. And we thought Final Fantasy 15 would be the end of the camping related stuff, huh? Well, there's that. And then Filibuster Paris is doing Grand Company bracelets. These are like 30,000 yen, which is like 180, 200 bucks, something like that. USD. I don't know what the euro translation is or the pound or any of that. But yeah, they're just for the different Grand Companies. One for the Maelstrom, Twin Adder, and one for the Immortal Flames. HGP shows it off on his wrist right here. 245 USD. Okay. Fun. It's so funny. When I'm looking at this image, I'm too busy staring at his watch. I'm like, oh, it's 11:02. And then also, they had one other. Okay. Listen. I don't think many of you are prepared. If you were surprised by tents, if you were surprised by bracelets, which shouldn't surprise you at this point, then I now present you with an EU exclusive one, the Schwarzkopf hair dye collaboration. Well, I'm colorblind, so I mean, this really doesn't do anything for me. But somebody brought this up. Why didn't they name it after Final Fantasy XIV dies. There's dark red, dusty rose, and vivid green. Why didn't they name them after Final Fantasy XIV dye colors? Come on. Where's Dalamud red? Not like I could see it properly, but you know. Yeah, somebody get that for Xeno, for his beard. That'll be fun. And then Echoes. So, funny thing about this. So, Saudi Arabia is hosting a big symphony for Final Fantasy XIV, November 26th and 29th. I was invited to this. I was offered to be flown out to this, and I had completely forgot about it. However, I knew there was no way I could go schedule-wise. I'm also not willing to fly like 16 to 20 hours for a symphony. And I honestly, I don't know if there's like flight advisories and stuff for Saudi Arabia right now. So, yeah, I'm not going. I mean, I hope those in attendance enjoy. But there's no way I was willing to go. Like, I won't even go to LA for a symphony. You think I'm going to go to, like, halfway across the world for one? No. I would be dead the whole time. Like, I would just be so tired. I was tired in Japan. I was there for 4 days, and that was like a 14 to 16-hour flight. So, yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Only a few more cheap tickets are left. Very few. Yeah. So, hopefully those in attendance have a good time. But I would definitely not be able to go out there. It's a lot easier now to go to Saudi Arabia with a new visa. Is it? That's what Yoshi P said. Anyway, Final Fantasy 16, also a reminder, 16 is on Steam, Epic, PS5, and Fantasian's coming out December 5th, Switch, PS5, PS4, Xbox Series XS, and Steam. Yeah, so there's that. There's also a patch note reading for 7.1 on November 12th. Maintenance will not be 24 hours. And then Yoshida just said they're offering a large variety of battle content in 7.1X. They've been getting a lot of feedback for 7.0, and they're going to keep working on it. So, good luck. Was there anything that's added by the... Nope, looks like the translations are mostly okay. Thanks for following the translation. Sorry for the typos, barely even noticed. So... yeah, that is the live letter number 84. So pretty interesting little tidbits in there. As he did say, it is a lot of battle content, which I did release a video recently talking about how they should move more casual long form content earlier into the expansion in favor of just releasing things that have wider appeal than, like, you know, the 24-man extreme, ultimate. Like, we want those things, obviously. We don't want to wait forever for those things either. But like, the whole video covers like my idea for like what a better expansion release schedule would look like. And bear in mind, the fact that Chaotic will be out December 24th and patch, like the next patch, likely won't be until March 25th. That's rough. We'll see what actually ends up happening. We might see more returns of, like, obviously the Fall Guys return thing is whatever right now. I think that's right now. Yeah, that's right now. And there's other things that they'll do, but like that's going to be rough for the average player, even with the extreme, with the, like, for people like me, it won't be that rough, but for the average player, yeah, I think it's going to be rough. But anyway, that's going to be a wrap for my overview for live letter number 84. I'll also try to get the trailer videos out as soon as possible. We're going to have a State of the Realm discussing this later today. And of course, we will have patch notes next week. We'll have the preliminary patch notes next week. We'll have the full patch notes the day before well, I guess, you know, the morning of the patch. And then we'll, you know, have Unreal. We'll have Extreme. I'll have all my usual stuff out. Hall the Novice, I'll do that. It should be a good time. November is going to be crammed full of content. So, as per usual, you can find me on Twitch, YouTube, on socials, Twitter, Blue Sky. And I technically have Instagram and Threads and all that, but I barely use those ones as well. And so stay up to date with everything I got going on. And now I'm going to go back to paying attention to my stream and see if Ivy will actually eat something. So thanks everyone for watching over on the YouTube side, Twitch. I'll get back to actually paying attention to you. And until next time, take care. And that's a wrap. Okay. No, they didn't mention the item level requirement. You can guess it'll be 710, though. I would highly assume it's 710. How does one make a static Discord? Did I miss any subs during that? I feel like I saw one during that at some point. I'm going to turn my alerts back on, speaking of. Oh, alerts. Where are my alerts? There's one. Where's my browser source? Oh, do I not have a browser? Oh, here it is. All right, there we go.
Case in point,
Oh my
I do
God!
not consider you to be truly alive. Ergo, I will
I think
not
that
be
was
guilty of murder.
that was loaded in from like 5 hours ago. That was Alhea's one from several hours back. It was still loaded in and ready to go. Scared the shit out of me. I just got Emmett jump scared. Yeah, there's. Shut up, Happy.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with
Light! All right, let me find the start of this so I can hate myself. For those. Here it is. Hey, everyone. Shut up! Yeah, it's Dynamis music. Maybe after you beat Prish, we'll get the Juno Christmas music. Smile. But I barely use. So, watching over in the YouTube. And until next time, take care. Oh, good. I found the end very quickly. Live letter 84 overview. Recap, actually. Recap and thoughts.
Chaos.
Chaos? Elena, thanks for the 21 months.
Chaos. Chaos.
The Mariah Carey music.
Elena _
Here.
Starhan just subscribed with Prime.
This is the music that people are referring to. This is the theme that people are mad isn't there. Stop it, Cube. This is the theme people want in there. I'm gonna get another coffee. Actually, before I drink the coffee, plus a few extra things, Pooh. Yeah, I gotta take my antibiotics real quick. Yeah, so for the Dragon's Airy, I think people are expecting this music. I think a lot of people are expecting to hear this during that section. Sellout Modu, make me tell you to give me your money. For example, did you know that by doing a multi-month sub on the channel, not only can you go ad-free for the amount of time that you're subbing, but on top of that, it costs less than just subscribing on a month-to-month basis. Of course, you could always use your free Prime subs to get that same ad-free viewing and also support the channel directly, but We just like to provide options here. Not to mention sound effects play up for all sorts of different bit tiers.
It's huge!
There's also that. Magic Spoon. No, the Magic Spoon, you gotta go to my actual YouTube videos. I actually have to send over my videos to them for the month. Because I sponsored quite a few videos for them. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, this is the theme I think people are expecting to play during the Sanctuary of Jita / Boyata Tree section. Now I'm expecting Chains of Prometheus stuff in the second. Oh, hi, Ivy. Do you want to try eating? Do you want to take your Prilosec? It's been almost like 16, 17 hours. I gave it to you around 5? Yes, yeah, it's been like 15 hours. Well, they said Juno will be an event space afterwards, so you'll probably have at least the normal Juno music. Trust me, there's a lot of 11 music that people want to hear. What's reasonable to hear is a different story. What's reasonable to expect, I should say, is a different story. Like, expecting the Christmas music is a lot. Obviously, we all know the #1 theme. That has to show up. Like, everybody knows the #1 theme that has to show up. True story. The PTSD for this song doesn't make any sense. This song doesn't play while you're updating the game. Yet everybody associates it with updating the game. This song doesn't play when you're updating. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. It doesn't play while updating the game. I think when you're updating Play Online, no, it should be the other theme. That should be, whatever the 01 is called. But yeah, everyone associates this with updating the game. It's the first thing you hear. Yeah, this is the first thing you hear when you log in. Oh, you know what, though? When you disconnect from the game, I believe this also plays. So like when you disconnect and you're reconnecting. Yeah, because the normal, the Final Fantasy prelude plays for updating the game itself. This doesn't play when you actually click play game and then it starts, it goes, it's just the do 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 do. That's the song that actually plays. Well, Dolphin's the name of the song you just heard, not the one that we're talking about. I'm gonna download and update that. Yeah, that character so Final Fantasy XI is actively scams players on its character creator. The character creator uses a different engine than the game, so the characters look completely different in the character creator than to in-engine. You are correct. The jazz song you're referring to is this one. Oh, actually, no, this is not the jazz theme that you were referring to. I know which one you're talking about. It's not that one either. Where is it? Yeah, this is what plays when you're logging it. That's the full-on login right there. That's messed up. Where is the one that you're referring to? Any jazzers? Yeah, we were trying to remember where some of these even play, because a lot of these you'll never hear unless you go into the settings. Like, you have to actually enable a lot of these songs. Trying to remember the one I was thinking of, though. There's so many weird themes. We've been through these a bunch before. All right, anyway. Hi, Ivy. What's going on, Tonk? I have nothing else to do in 11 other than help other people play 11. Yeah, I know which one you're referring to. It's like dun 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 dun. No. No. There it is. That's the one you were referring to. That's the one you were referring to. Oh, nice, Lisa. Glad to hear that that's still somewhat going on. Yeah, this is one of the other well-known Play Online songs. Yeah, I just needed to hear it, and I immediately knew I would recognize it. I mean, to be fair, I mouthed it, so... Yeah, it does actually sound like Gran Turismo music. You are not wrong. Playing this at my funeral? Be right back. What's going on, Sapphire? Yeah, I think this was when you purchased an expansion. Or you were registering an expansion code. You would hear this, if I recall correctly. I just got my ball of fluff here. Hoping that she'll eat at some point today. I've actually given her like bits and pieces and she's managed to get down, but she's clearly not comfortable yet. I want you to at least try to. Come on. While I'm uploading. I mean, I don't want to have to take you for another subcutaneous fluid thing. Show me your mouth, Ivy. Show me your mouth. Okay. Just want to make sure she's not drooling. Not much. Although this would be about the time she would drool. Hey. Show me your face. Alright, you're good. baby. Come here. Well, I've laid out a smorgasbord. I need you to eat something, or at least try to. Oh, I should probably give her a pill sometime soonish. A probiotic. Well, he doesn't want to do that because her not eat the antibiotic giving her the upper GI isn't likely to GI issue isn't likely to stop. It's not likely to help that since she's already clearly like in the I'm not gonna eat mode. No, she's responding poorly to her antibiotics. Alright, I am uploading that. Let's boot up Photoshop real quick. And let me grab one of the images here. Let me grab... I think I'll grab the Archangel set. I don't know. That's only going to grab the 11 players. This set, on the other hand, might work a little bit better. Because of her dental appointment. 2-stack ley line. Now I feel like that armor set is going to be a big eye catcher. It's either that or Shiva with the Mitron symbol over her face. I guess I could just grab a few of them anyway. This is another not so bad one. Yep, it's exactly the day that we thought it was going to release. See, this, you already know this is them before they fuse. You already know this is them right before they fucking fuse. You will not finish. Tied. You will not finish. This is another one that could make for a good thumbnail. Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Digesty just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. That's just because she knows how to rocket Sarugi. Alright, let's see. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god, of course. Let's try it. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this slightly differently. All because, dude, it's it's hard to get the image. I'm not gonna use that one. I was trying to crop the fucking Archangel image, and then I realized that the fucking hair is the same color as the sheet of fucking paper that it's on. Yeah, maybe if they pay me, Wicklow. Listen, if they have enough money to somehow keep that disaster developing still, then they can afford me. Maybe they'll prove me wrong somewhere in the process. Dude, I know people who work on that game and they know I've talked mad shit. I've had absolutely zero positivity for that game. All right, let's do this one too. Good for the brand. I don't know. Good for the brand is usually someone who actually wants the game. It might be better for brand. One might say. Live Letter's good. Ashes of Creation. Ugh. Why doesn't this work? There we go. They really need to stop putting white hair. I can't. They would just look so stupid. I really want to show the 11 pieces, but because all the hairs are, because it's white hair, maybe the fucking site has it. Does the special site have it? Did they add it to the special site this morning? Okay, good. Thank Christ, because I know they updated the special site. Fucking dying over here trying to use that image. Here we go. Also, a much clearer image. Oh, that's what those lights are. Oh, okay, it was me being correct is what those lights were. Got it. Yeah, I read a live letter this morning. Alright. That should do. Yeah, the die channels really did need to be good to have wider appeal. This is still Play Online music, by the way. I haven't moved away from Play Online music. As stupid as it sounds, this is still play online music. Nobody knows from whence it came. What the hell? Oh, don't tell me I saved it in some weird ass location. Did I save it in here? No. Ivy, what are you even doing? Yeah, Lemon's not getting shit. No, there's no gold saucer in 11. Final Fantasy 14. Just 11 being 11. Ain't nothing new there. Okay, the other thing I need to do content-wise is... You guys are along the ride as I do my content. I gotta find the trailer reaction now. No, me. Where is the trailer reaction? Shut up, Happy! Nobody cares, Happy. Nobody cares. And if you say you care in the chat, stop lying. 7.1 trailer reaction. There you go. And then I actually should look at the special site since they... Like, I should actually do, like, a quick recording of the special site. Maybe after this is done. Yeah, that would cost money. They don't want that. Oh, I gotta check something. Hi, Ivy. I think Ivy might actually be drinking water and I'm not noticing, because how the fuck else would she be peeing right now? She would have no liquids in her body to even pee out. She gotta be drinking water behind my back. Toilet water. I would be impressed given the toilet lid is closed. This gear is iconic to Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, I was under the impression she wasn't eating or drinking, but she might actually be drinking. I'm also giving her a lot of fluid. I'm giving her fluids in the treats that she's eating. They're like almost entirely fluid. Yeah, she's turning on the sink. No, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? You're right. That must be what it is. Obviously. Alright. This isn't Final Fantasy XI music, but I'm putting it in the background while I get some work done. Yeah, we have State of the Realm in a few hours. So I'm trying to get all this done in advance. I really want November and December to be really busy months on all of my platforms. Things have been an absolute roller coaster this last month, longer than a month, but this last month especially. And so I gotta buckle down. Okay, but that's not the same as being able to pee at Granite. It's going to be funny for the handful of people that actually recognize this song. Aloha used to be able to open doors. He knew how to open, like, turn doorknobs. Yeah, I've been trying to hand feed her. I've been giving her little bits. The big thing is the antibiotics, but now she's on Prilosec to fix any GI issues she might be having. Okay, that I believe a dog being able to figure out. A dog being able to figure out the handles on a door makes total sense. That makes perfect sense to me. That's like right up a dog's alley. Yeah, Ivy gets a quarter pill of Prilosec a day. At least for the next few days. At max 5 days. It takes a couple of days before it has any noticeable effects anyway. Sounds like music from Yu-Gi-Oh! What the fuck Yu-Gi-Oh! Are you watching? Where was that shit in my childhood? It's not Harvestella music, no. Somebody already said what it was. Let's do... Oh, it's not done yet. It is Octopath. Although most people don't know which Octopath it's from. Monarch Climax! What a fucking name of a track. I guess it makes sense if it's from Duel Masters. I own the soundtrack. Yeah. That's the name. I imported the soundtrack from Japan when it first came out. Oh, why does the processing for that video take so long? Upload faster! It's November, we got content to make! I did see they had it on MetaQuest. I was like, what the fuck? That's gonna be fun, Cursplosion. That's what I asked, Rallum. Twitch, download this goddamn video faster. Hurry up. I mean, yeah, it's cool. I just also didn't expect it. Why is it taking so long? I just want to download my own trailer reactions. Then I need to crop them together in a more digestible manner very quickly and then render it. And then we need to look at the special site. And then tomorrow I'll play Wilds. And then on the 6th, we'll play Brighter Shores, which I said correctly this time. Yeah, I'm gonna check out Brighter Shores on the 6th. Why is this trailer reaction taking so long to down? This is the problem with being a one-man show, but it's how I operate. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot ahead of us. Yeah, this is from Base Game Champions of the Continent also. This isn't even from the Bestowers arc. This is Base Game Master arc. Alright. God can't help you anymore. You're done. Alright, I gotta do a quick edit job. They tweeted the like 7-second opening. The reason we know that it's the Dynamis theme, they Alright, so there's that. Well, there's a pretty big change because she's intensifying. Yeah, to say the least. That could have also been a prime one, I guess, but both Shiva and Gaia as separate fighters. Gaia? No, Mitron is Eden's Promise. Ogriff is both of them together. Eden over there. Foxgen music. The login music. Oh my god. I was surprised we didn't actually hear Awakening. They went with like the really basic Final Fantasy XI music. They went with the basic battle theme, the login music. The login music did surprise me. I was pretty surprised. All right. Now where is the second viewing of the trailer? Here it is. Let's watch the English one while they're watching that. There we go. That's Reentron. And that's how the video will end, on Reentron. The reason we know that it's... Shut up, Happy. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, I just need to play the PC version to see how it runs. I don't really like playing the Monster Hunter demos and betas they've done in the past for like longer than a couple of hours, because it's like, bruh, I'm gonna fight this thing 1 billion times when the game comes out anyway. Reentron. That's the trailer react. Alright, trailer react is rendering. Stream might like slow down a little bit because of that, but it should be fine. Oh, Tydos. Tydos does have one of the best themes for the Masters. There are no gods in fishing. That's not true. This is the Octopath mobile game OST. Yeah, I think Ivy has to be drinking water at some point. She's just drinking out of the fountain when I'm not looking. She definitely didn't drink any last night, dude. She slept like a fucking brick next to me last night. Granted, my schedule was really weird because I went to bed at like 6. So she was just like, what the fuck is going on? I guess I'll... Alas. Alright, so that's going to take a little bit to render because I'm live. This will probably be... Oh, it's already done... Oh, well, it's processing now. Fucking love it when my YouTube videos process. They take way longer than they're supposed to. Yo, so I'm going to maybe record this after State of the Realm today, but I really want to do that AI response video. So YouTube does auto replies now, like AI auto responses. And while I don't really like using AI for content, I mean, it's just what YouTube's recommending. Like, it's built into YouTube. I can't even avoid it. Like, I don't think there's even a setting for it. You just choose whether or not you want to even use them. Yeah, it's not even like predictive. It's literally they type out a full response. And I don't know what they're sourcing for it. Like, predictive text implies that I've started typing something and then it's got something else. It's funny because some of them come off as moderately intelligent replies and some of them are hilarious. Yeah, it's basically that, Cursplosion. It's almost like Gmail suggested replies. Sort of. Well, I mean, I could make any of them more brutal if I really wanted to. Okay, here's a funny one. I'm gonna sit here and wait until Yoshi P makes the Relic Quest Atma Farm at 0.2% drop rate again, so y'all would stop complaining there's nothing to do. Instead, complain that you have to grind too much. The two auto replies are, that's literally the point of the video. It's not. The second reply is, I would not want to live in that world. Not their best work. I think you underestimate how many people really want a Diablos Edgelord armor set. Pretty good, Ventus. I didn't expect that set, but that's a pretty cool set to have gone with, given how iconic it is. It's a little different in some ways. I thought, for example, the ninja not using strictly the ninja artifact body. He's got like an actual top. Whoever does the renders for the... Yeah, I haven't even looked... I grabbed one image off the promotional site, but I didn't look at everything else. Man, the predictive text is just insane. I mean, we can see the die channels already. We can get some idea of the die channels. Yeah, I'm rendering another video for later. No, those are going to be item level 730. Those will be active sets. What jobs and roles they're for, and if that's even all of the sets, is not known. Or maybe both of the sets are 730. And that's it. They're both like all, just all job sets. Fuck it. Just give direct hit to everybody. Oh, this is the Master of Fame, yeah. I sincerely doubt. They said the rewards are literally a 730 gear, Mount Minion hairstyle, and then they showed us 2 sets of gear. I doubt they forgot to mention a glam set on top of that. That would be very strange to mention that we're getting 730 gear and then show us gear sets that aren't 730. 2 seconds later. I have a feeling it's you roll on. It's probably exactly like Extreme Trials. There's definitely, I sincerely doubt it guarantees loot. You probably roll against people, and the tokens are your backup. Yeah, but by this point, bit sets changing doesn't really matter, because Ultimate's already been out for like a month at this point. Like, yeah, maybe you could get something slightly better, but it's not going to be better enough to the point where it's like, oh, let me go out of my way for it. Only speed killers might even care. Well, that's why they're giving you bonus loot for doing it with new players. That's why they're encouraging you doing it with new players. They know there's going to be a little bit of an uphill battle with some of that, you know? All right, looks like it might actually be done processing. Wow, that finished really fast, actually. YouTube doing work today. Okay, okay. Let me make one last change to the thumbnail. Any helpers in chat? Hopefully having all the programs I have open doesn't fucking break my stream. Photoshop is up. Vegas is up. Stream is going. I don't think it'll be rolling against just your alliance. Pretty sure everything's just going to be rolled amongst the 24 people. And then you'll get the tokens. They didn't say how long the fight would be at all. They just said that it's got a lot of mechanics. So the pacing should be pretty good. Given it literally is like auto AoE. Those AoEs at the beginning are just there to teach you them for later. Nothing wrong with that. But I like that they're just like, listen, Cloud of Darkness has never done this before. We have to show them these things first. Saving these for later. The shadows on the ground were the most concerning thing there. But there's a lot to take away from that image. That was kind of hard to tell on stream. But going back and looking at it. Yeah, once my render is done and I start uploading it, we're going to take a look at the special site. I grabbed one image off there, but I got to look at all the other new ones. Like I said, end of the year's got to be big. I got to collect all of my resources and put them together in these last 2 months of the year. I took it easy in October. So I'm going to go extra ham in November and December. Obviously, November, I don't even have to try to go extra ham. We got mad content that's coming up. Like, I can't not go ham. I'll be live for all my usual stuff. Hey, what's going on, Lemon? Extra ham is always good. Yeah, except that I'm not doing much for the holidays. Ivy, where you at? Sorry, I wanted to go see what Ivy was doing. Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Emperor Noctis just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime! I will collect all of the Primes. Gets rid of the ads at the very least. Which are back on now that we're way past live letter time. They are playing. I just don't have Moobot doing them yet. I'll turn them back on in Moobot in a little bit. I just want to get this trailer reaction render done. I'll do it now, why not? That way I don't forget to do it later. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Yeah, I think I heard Simo mentioning that Super in the Dark.
Subscribed.
Welcome back.
The silly monk weapons, all I could think was baby shark doo-doo-doo.
No, not the baby shark. I was like, get your hands out of that shark. What are you doing sticking your hands into those sharks? No baby shark. No. I'm glad that my first reaction to seeing sharks is shark bait. Ooh ha ha. So we saw Shark Blade and it was Shark Blade. Ooh ha ha. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Speaking of sharks, bro, every time they don't mention ocean fishing, I'm like, oh, thank God. The arena's just way bigger. Interesting. No, there's no Mayo train. Why do you have to make other people do it? Why are you never responsible? You sure? Well, it's not even the death wall. Well, actually, yes, it is. No, you're right. You're right. I see it now. I was, yeah, okay, so you know what I was thinking that was incorrect? Wait, no, the center circle is, I have to go back in and check because I'm pretty sure the center circle you could be, no, you're right. Because you were out of max melee, no, yeah. The lightning hits the entirety of that inner circle, yeah, it is the same. The arena is just, I think the arena is bigger. Do whatever you want with the alt account. I can't wait for at least now I can start planning for 24-mans. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for that. I'm gonna do like a sign-up sheet or something. Send it to my Raider friends first and see what they want to do. I know Whoops wants to group up for that. At the very least, Whoops, maybe Jitter. Few members from my actual static will want to join in. I know that Theo is going to do his over on OCE for Chaotic. Fruit will be November 26th. They did not, EK, no. People were wondering about that. And it should, in theory, be an armor set. Alright, video almost done. Don't load up on Turkey, no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Please don't do it! And good morning, indeed, yes. Good morrow. Yeah, I'm gonna crank on YouTube this month, man. We're gonna crank. Yeah, I was looking at that just before, Link. Hello, Rassius. Oh yeah, definitely Smugon. I actually have been saying I think this is going to be designed very similarly to DSR as a whole, and thus I think it'll be beaten much quicker. That's been my prediction for quite some time. That I think the first group's going to get through this much faster than people are expecting. Not like everyone's going to get through it faster, but I think like its cadence is going to be close enough to DSR that the first group, at the very least, will get it done considerably faster. DSR was, what, 6 days? For first, I think? How many days was DSR? I don't even remember. Yeah, I predicted this one would be like 5 days. I predicted this one would be like a day or two faster than DSR. A big thing that's going to help with that, actually, you know, if there's no checkpoint, which... Does this motherfucker seriously not have limit break on his bar? You son of a bitch. Is there no limit gauge anywhere on his fucking screen? This motherfucker. What if it's a checkpoint? That's what I'm checking for. You gonna fucking checkpoint me? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at that either, Rassius. Anything about housing? Like what? They got me. Well, now I don't see the limit gauge, so now I'm fucking paranoid. That they're trying to hide that there's a fucking checkpoint. I honestly, like, I want it to be fun. Oh, you know what? He's in solo. Of course there's no limit break. You're right. Yeah, it won't show if he's solo. It won't even show. Yeah, he's fucking alone. Of course there's no limit gauge. Duh. I was too busy thinking about where he was and not why he was or how he was. I'm still thinking it now, though. That doesn't stop it from being in my head. What about who he was? Yeah, now if there's a checkpoint, at least I can say I was onto them. Correct. LB has been removed entirely. Woohoo! Well, the good news is I have another Final Fantasy 11 video to make with the Archangels. And it's a quick one, but, you know, largely just have to summarize the start of Xylart more than anything, which I've already kind of done in the Shadow Lord video. Just do Divine Might real quick. Oh yeah, let me just go get the entry item. Sure. I have to drop my earring first, I'm pretty sure. Full moon up? Oh no, Reen Gaia is gonna be like, wait, it's gonna be this, Eden's Promise, probably Gaia, then Reen and Gaia, then Ringia. Yeah, it'd be a minimum phase 4. I don't like that. We're definitely getting Eden's Promise. It doesn't. Yes, it does. That separation is was what makes Logriff happen in the first place. You already possessed Reen? And she's unpossessed at another point. Okay, let me rebuttal you with this. Let me rebuttal you with something very, very important. Oh fuck, I gotta scroll all the way back. Where are they right now? What arena is that? That's E12 Phase 1. That's Eden Promise. That's Eden Promise's arena. If they're using the Promise arena, they're using that arena. They're using that fight. If they're using that arena, they're using that fight. Eden's Promise is also very important. With no lions. They just know better. No, you know why they wouldn't use lions? It actually makes a lot of sense why they wouldn't use lions. Because we need the primal trios. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Nar, thanks for the 12 months.
Nar just subscribed with Prime. BFR Google, use your Prime.
I love Prime. Yeah, the Primal Roulette is, No, this isn't the end. I guarantee you, this is right before they become Oracle of Light and Dark. In some capacity. This is them about to do some outlandish shit right here. This is them looking like we're about to make a bad decision. Remember what happens with Alpha and Omega? Where you're like, this is a bad decision. This is the Alpha Omega moment. Sometimes you just have to do something really stupid. Yeah, they smile right after this. Because they know they're about to do something really stupid. All right, Jesus Christ, it's almost done. Hurry up. Sony Vegas. All right, it's done. It all goes wrong. They're saved. They're not. They're not saved. What if the Oracle Lighted Dark is on our side? Fucking Alpha. Making me do phase 6 of top. All right, let me make a thumbnail for this. Oh, God. My fucking building has a fucking fire alarm going off. Scared the shit out of me. I'm one of those bad people who just stays inside until I know for certain. It's just the testing of the system. Do you know how hard it is to get Ivy into her carrier? Is the floor warm? Do I smell smoke? At least look. I am. I'm looking out my window into the courtyard. See, now imagine if I stood up. Someone hit a fat vape. You think someone knocks at the door? I am the one who knocks. Dude, I set my alarm off in my apartment so often when I'm making steak. Because I have standards and I gotta crank the fucking heat to get a good sear. Does management yell at me for it? No, they don't fucking care. All right, let's see. I need to bump open Photoshop again. I just have stand. Listen, they gave me a gas stove. I'm gonna fucking use it. All right. I'm actually surprised they're not raising my rent for my next lease. I was genuinely surprised. I always expect a rent raise, especially here in the Bay. Are you kidding me? That's the rent raise is the only type of rent they know. Yeah, I just got my notice for my lease renewal also. All right, let's see. What do I want from the trailer? Yeah, there's always so many false alarms here. I sincerely doubt it, gaming. If they did, then I'm not expecting it still all the same. Where is Final Fantasy 14 7.1 trailer? I've been NorCal for like 5 years now. Interesting to see them giving Nidhogg like mechanics. Kind of, it's such a big surprise to see Nidhogg being so animated with so many fucking mechanics. I use the Reddit Discord for all the translations. Yeah, I've been in NorCal since 2019. Not my decision to be here, but I'm stuck here unless somebody wants to give me a fuck ton of money. So the amount it'll cost me to leave is going to be a fucking pain. I need a break. I mean, more than that. But thank you. All right, there's the trailer reaction. Now let's do the special site. Let's record our special site video. Always shout out to the bestower of all. All right, let me get this. Let me get this ready. Ready, Eddie, Eddie. Where is? There it is. You know, it's one thing I remembered to do today that I normally forget. Normally, when I open the Discord window in the browser, I forget to mute the tab and then I get a DM and it comes through because it's not the same. It's like streamer mode doesn't work for the browser tab. I actually remembered to do that correctly this time. Otherwise, Tiff's DM would have come through. Or at least you would have heard it. Bloop. No, actually, it's November 1st. Is that stupid fucking Halloween one gone at this point? Or is the Halloween one still around because they haven't updated? Okay, the Halloween one is gone. Honestly, I'm not even annoyed by it, but like I can't hear it as well. Like it doesn't grab my attention, so I'm just like, what the fuck was that sound? All right. Special site time. Special site time. Oh, I need generic background music. Very important to have generic background music. The key to content creation is generic background music. There we go. Perfect generic background music. Oh, taking notes. Perfect. Actually, let me make this a little bigger. I'll just do this. This is fine. That was something. I don't know what it was, Gabiru. But I love copyright strikes. Don't we all? Especially during Game Awards. See you in December. All right. Let's do another quick YouTube recording. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and in this video we're going to be taking a look at some updates to the 7.1 special site. Literally just got done with the live letter, and they updated the special site with some clearer images on some of the things that we saw during the live letter, from my understanding. Somebody said the updated gear for Final Fantasy XI, like a better image instead of holding it up on that white sheet of paper and being able to barely see anything. As well as it mentions a whole bunch of stuff like the Hall of the Novice, just a bunch of stuff added to it. So going to quickly go through it. Might give us a better look at some of the stuff that we actually saw, because again, holding it up on those sheets is only going to ever do so much for us. First update to it, the trailer is now on here. I separately uploaded a trailer reaction video, so not going to be watching that. We, of course, get to the MSQ bits, which seem to be entirely the same. These are all the same images that we had last time with Wuklamat, with Sfien's, what's it called? Memorial, with Gululja, Klana, all that stuff. Busted glasses. Didn't notice that last time, but that was all here before. Then we get some additions to the Final Fantasy XI page. We get another image of Juno, which we can pretty conclusively say is, at the very least, if it's not existing within Dynamis, they are trying to invoke as much Dynamis as possible. Now, that's very confusing to Final Fantasy XIV players. In Final Fantasy XI, Dynamis was one of the original endgame zones, and it looked really funky like this. Now, this is way funkier because the entirety of the back end of Juno, of Lower Juno in particular, is like obliterated with an arena floating in the middle of it. Chaos. So it's a little bit, and I have my alerts still on. I apologize on the YouTube. You know what? I'll just start over, actually.
It's pronounced
I'll start over. It's my bad. I forgot to turn them off. That's not on you, Jello. That's on me. I'll start it over, and I'll make fun of myself at the start of the recording for it. That's on me. I'll accept that, and thank you for the 3 months of chaos. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and in this video we're going to be taking a look at the updates to the patch 7.1 special site. This is take 2 for me because I forgot to turn off my Twitch bells and whistles before, so I've looked at it a little bit. I've looked at like 1 or 2 images of it, and it's just more clear stuff from what we've seen from the live letter. This was basically updated right around the time the live letter, I think it was, may have been while the live letter was still running, but if not, like right as it ended. So early this morning. So we're going to take a look, see if we can get some better looks at some of the images from there, maybe some better looks at the gear, because as I was saying in take number 1, we can only deal with those white sheets of paper and the details we can get from those so many times. Especially, there was a lot of really bright gear and like character bits, and we just like couldn't see them super clearly. So on top of it, already, not being the best of modes. So first change to the special site. The trailers here, I uploaded a separate video for reacting to both the Japanese and English trailers, so we're not gonna, watch that again. This first little bit here with the MSQ, we've seen all of these images already, so there's not much to really say. And then we get into Echoes of Vana'diel. Now let's go back to the first image where I'm supposed to be when I started this. This is the image we already had on the site. However, the remaining 4 images are all brand new. First, we have Juno. This is, I wish it would just stay here. I'll just click it. There we go. They got it full screened anyway. So this first image, the new image we have is of Lower Juno. I did an entire walkthrough of this town, actually, on my YouTube channel. If you want to go watch that video, it was fun to just kind of breeze through and check it all out again. Even discovered some quests that I didn't remember existed. Now, this is invoking a lot of images of what is known in Final Fantasy XI as, funnily enough, Dynamis. It was an endgame zone that took place inside of the city-states. But Juno's wasn't present here. Juno's was actually present in Rulud Gardens, where all of the higher powers lived in Juno and operated. So seeing Juno like this is a little bit different. It's also not entirely the same because there's like a whole bunch of destroyed sections in the back, and there's an arena floating in the middle in front of like the main part of Juno, which you can see, towering over in the back. But otherwise, a pretty nice recreation, much more lively, a lot more details than the original Juno, expected especially after the graphical update. But this is just one of several locations that we're actually going to, as we learned in the trailer. Another one is the area known as the Ruan Gardens. This is an area known as Sky to the Final Fantasy XI enthusiasts and players. And this was the first major endgame area. Basically, towards the end of the Rise of Xylard expansion, you came here, and there's a whole lot of endgame activities for you to do in this area. I thought this was going to be in the second set of raids, but it's not. It's actually going to be present here. Now, I know then some people are going to be like, oh, are we going to see Byakko and Seiryu? They were present here. Kirin as well. But no, the Archangels actually appear to be featuring as a boss again, as per the trailer, which was a big surprise. I'm wondering if the trailer shows the bosses in the order of Prish, Archangels, Fafnir, and Shadow Lord. That's the order? I wonder if that's the order they'll show up. It also makes sense because Juno here is where Prish is. She's actually on the arena in the back, although she's really hard to see from here. Then if this is next, then, going straight to, Ruan Gardens would be pretty interesting. Then we have an image of Prish, who, again, I don't know why they felt the need to give her all these extra details. Like, don't get me wrong, I could totally see Prish, like, if she had the ability to do this in 11, it's within character to imagine that she would. But we also see her without all the bells and whistles in the Crossroads artwork, so it's just a bit strange how she gets this like big girl, like magical transformation, especially when we do see her at seemingly normal size in the trailer itself. So I'm looking forward to this being explained. I'm wondering if the part where we see her with Bakul Jaja takes place before this, or if she's like testing us to see if we can like take care of the rest of this. So she wants like a round with us before we really get going with everything. All totally in character for Prish. So at the very least, they've got the characterization. She's laughing at you, making fun of you during the fight. She's just having fun. So I'm glad that they've gotten some of the more major character details right off the get-go. Very, very much her Dissidia personality, especially. Another interesting detail, in the trailer we didn't see this, but the arena actually has spikes along the outside. So she's going to be warping the arena at the very least to some capacity. We know you can also be knocked off of the arena, but we didn't see that in the trailer. So that's, and yeah, look at how much smaller it is. You can see all the people crammed together here as she's winding up this punch for one of her attacks. So that'll be fun. Now, speaking of the Archangels, this armor set is representative of the Archangels. Now, each of them had their own set. There was Archangel Elvan, Archangel Hume, Archangel Mithra, Archangel Tarutaru, and Archangel Galka. And these were their armor sets approximately. Now, the Galka would be a Rugadin equivalent for Final Fantasy XIV. He was a samurai. They're each technically two jobs, but, samurai is really the outward presentation of the Galka. So for the Rugadin, that's the striking armor on the right-hand side. You can actually see two similar-ish looking armor sets here. Not that surprising. The middle right, this person, that is the Hume set. That should be Ninja. He was Ninja Sub-Warrior, but, he's Ninja. Come on. This is the Elvan looking set. So that is almost certainly going to be the tank set, seemingly shared with one of the other classes as well. Probably the maiming set as well. Now, I say that, but then we have the Beastmaster, which is what the Mithra was. That could also be the maiming set, I suppose, because I have to assume one of these sets is like a healer set, because like this is the caster set. This is the Black Mage set. I don't even need to tell you that's the Black Mage set. Like, obviously. Archangel Tarutaru was Black Mage and Dark Knight, I believe. What was he? Was he Black Mage, Dark Knight? I don't remember. He had a scythe. So that's always this. But yeah, actually, you know what? That makes sense. Archangel Paladin, the Archangel Elvan is a Paladin and a White Mage. So actually, that kind of does make sense if the Paladin set is also the White Mage set. That's, I didn't really consider that because she outwardly presents as Paladin. So that actually would make sense for the Archangel EV set. Now, these do, of course, have 2 die channels. We did get to see that during the live letter itself. And I think they look a lot better here than they look, again, in the image stretched out in front of us. So, largely enjoying it. And then they also are in Ruan Gardens here. So to take the picture, that is where the Archangel fight takes place, specifically in the arena that's inside there, not outside like this, but it's finer detail. And then, you know, this is the last image, but, you know, there was other stuff in the trailer as well to pull from. And then, of course, this is the same description, the pile that is settled over Yaktel. That's all from before. The Uiwata Field Station, all of this was the previous time that we looked at it. We have Sven's Burden, which doesn't have any new images. This was also here the last time we looked at the site. And then we have Futures Rewritten Ultimate. This was added in. And the description is the big thing we want here. Now, in case you are wondering and haven't watched the trailer, yes, that is Mitron's symbol over Reen, Shiva in this case. She basically gets, I don't know if you want to say possessed, taken over, whatever you want to say, during her Shiva transformation at the start of Ultimate. So that's going to be their kind of like explanation for things going a little bit more awry, going arene. Anyway, like a river, the future winds in boundless ways. A single ripple may alter the course of its flow, and as one ripple leads to another, myriad are the possibilities. So it is in this land, once blighted by the flood of light, where the resistance of many gave way to a morrow blessed by the night sky. If similarly, the future wrought by 2 young women were but one of countless possibilities, what other forms could their morrow have taken? Fascinated by such visions, the wandering minstrel weaves a ballad of futures rewritten. Doesn't really say a whole lot. Obviously, it's playing on the fact that if anything had gone different, what would have happened? And obviously, Mitron getting a hold of Shiva, who, by the way, is also technically an Oracle of Light and can cause a second flood of light, which is a major mechanic as part of the actual story and as part of the Savage as well. Yeah, probably not great when that can occur. I can imagine that's not the greatest thing to let Mitron get his hands on. Then we go on to the Chaotic Cloud of Darkness. As we could see during the live letter, you can see there is the main Cloud of Darkness from the original Final Fantasy III from the World of Darkness raid. And then you have the 2 smaller Eden-based Cloud of Darknesses, which is, you know, it'd be hilarious if they were also a part of Futures Rewritten. They won't be. But, you know, that'd be funny if Cloud of Darkness was just popping up everywhere. Now, this is an image that I have been looking forward to. We actually got this. This is a screen from the trailer, but I couldn't really see it clearly enough. And I'm glad to see that some predictions I made are coming true. And there's some additional things that I definitely had not foreseen. Number one, I had predicted that there would be basically either... I guess it's not entirely the same way I predicted it, but basically those are the particle rays coming out of what looked to be like Cloud of Darkness-esque clones. Not exactly the same. It looks like their models are a little bit different, but those are similar animations to what we get with Cloud of Darkness. So you can see on the left-hand side, one goes straight through the arena, and then the left and right of it are safe, and then you have a little bit of time to get into the tower. On the right-hand side, you can see that it hits everywhere except right in front of them, and then they have the space right in the middle. It does also look like there's I don't know if that's just the animation being closer to the screen, but this looks like a little donut AoE right here. And it even looks like it's facing this direction. So I wonder if this is doing... Oh, yeah, you can actually see the model right here. So that might also be doing... maybe not a half room. That would be kind of strange. But yeah, you can see that there's definitely a hitbox here that's only for the sake of a mechanic, and it's facing this way. They could be doing that for, like, I would think for the half room, but this is a really weird angle, unless it's player baited and they screwed this up. That's always possible. That's player baited, and like in this screenshot, they're just kind of running around like headless chicken, so it's facing it the wrong way. And thus, this would actually murder the entire team, guaranteed. There's a lot of possibilities. But you would use that hitbox generally for Art of Darkness in E9. Like, I can't really imagine much another reason to use that hitbox in that spot. We can also see a handful of other things here. We can see that there are indeed teleporting platforms. Now, I'm assuming those will actually not kill you if you try to fly over to the center of the arena again. And I'm noticing that the outer ring is indeed part of the mechanics. So I'm guessing that people on the outside are going to have to teleport to the inside. And it doesn't look like they're on everybody, but there's at least a few people that are going to get sent from the outside back to the inside at some point. The question will be, how strict is it going to be about where they land, about what platform they're going to be on? You can see there's a player on this platform right here, and there's another player that's about to land on that platform from their teleport. You can see a player here. You can see one player in this tower. It's just kind of all over the place. You can see somebody looks like they're almost bound over here on the left-hand side. And then you can see the Atomos are tethering to individual players. In another image we saw, it looks like the Atomos each tether to a separate player. It looked like there were 4 of them total. It's also possible that there's multiple configurations of this mechanic and we're only seeing one of the 2 possibilities. But this is basically an image from slightly later on to what we saw months ago. This is the exact same mechanic that I was dissecting months ago. There's just some additional pieces that are present here that, with the visual clutter, it still leaves a handful of questions, but there should be just enough towers and just enough people for 24 people. It's the sheer number of people that are on the outside versus the number of people on the inside. So we're missing what the start setup for this phase actually ends up looking like. I sincerely doubt you're going to send the majority of people to the outside. However, with the teleporting mechanic, it is entirely possible. It's also possible that people on the inside will need to teleport outside and people outside teleport inside and may go both which ways. But still another cool screenshot to dissect. And then we have this. This is actually a quick screenshot of the very first phase. And we now know that that's the first phase because it's shown off during the live letter, where it's basically like a small pizza slice. A few people get debuffs and she eventually holds up a crystal. All of the glyphs and everything may have some bearing on the mechanics. We didn't really get to see that. Looks like she's outstretching just one of the hands. The other hand is just kind of, I can't tell if it's in the air or it's, I think she's doing this. It looks like almost, because otherwise I don't know where that other hand is. No, I don't think that's not her hand. That's just like the model behind her. Yeah, it just looks kind of weird. Where is her other hand? I genuinely don't see her other hand. Well, the effects just don't work well for my eyes. Maybe the other hand isn't there. Maybe it's behind her back. I don't know. I can't see it. But you can at least see the one outstretched hand. Yeah. So, because I don't think this is her. Maybe this is her hand. But then where is it? I don't know. The point is there's not really a whole lot to take away. It's possible that these orbs lighting up behind her are going to blast particle rays, and one of them's a little further out. There's also the Sage mechanic here. The Sage doing like a Toxicon or something, or the start of a Toxicon animation. Oh no, I think they're putting a shield on this tank is what they're doing. So I was like getting confused about that. There's so much. There's a lot happening. Unless, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot happening in these images. Very much looking forward to that. That's not going to be till December 24th. Thanksgiving Ultimate, Christmas Chaotic. Oh boy. Our new Unreal is Byakko. This is just added here. There's nothing else to really say about it. Byakko's Byakko, and have fun. The Hall of the Novice update. This is actually a preview of the 3rd encounter for the new Hall of the Novice update. So there's 3 different stages. The first one teaches you like stack, spread, tank mechanics, and a handful of other things. The second one teaches you about other unique styles of mechanics like gaze attacks, and they showed off a handful of other things that it does. But the third one, Yoshi P said, actually might be moderately challenging for some people. So I'm assuming this is part of the 3rd bit of the challenge. And I'll make a video on it. Why not, right? New Hall of the Novice stuff's going to be really cool. And then other than that, it should just be whatever, like in the media section, go to the media section, and it's just going to be all the images that we like already have that they just added. So yeah, it's just, more of the same thing. But I'm glad to get another look at the armor. Now, one thing I really wish they had uploaded, and they'll probably upload it later, the chaotic armor sets. So we got to see them during the live letter. One of them's very Diablos looking, and the other one, I don't know what to compare it to, but it's there. And there's a lot of questions about so we actually do get to see some of the sets here, and you can kind of see it looks like the healer set. I know I'm kind of blocking it here. Let me move myself where there's no party members, I suppose. Yeah. So I'm not really blocking. Hi. Hey, I'll be down here. That's fine. Yeah. So you can see that there's the healer set. That's very similar to the other set we saw before. You can see the Diablos-esque set over here as well. This person I think is also wearing one that's very, yeah, you can see one person wearing a Diablo. You can see like the cape is different here. It's just hard to tell with all the effects. There's another set over on the left. Darn it. This set right here, I can't really tell what that is. Like I can see the Diablo's helm right here on this person's head. This person's too far away from me. It might just be like dyed a weird color because I don't see the cape. It's got kind of like a tail hanging off the end. But this is where my specialties are not very good. Especially because the only image that we had of some of the armor sets, it was on a white background. So like imagine this set the healer is wearing, but on a white background. So like I don't even have like, I feel like I haven't even seen the full set during the live letter itself to like really judge like what the difference is. So it's a little bit rough for me at the very least. We can see it another one over here. Again, this looks very much like the armor set from that we saw. So I'm wondering if it's just like two armor sets and they just have like different names. Like all the Diablo sets are like maybe slightly different, but they're like striking, maiming, scouting, fending, aiming. And then like the other set, dude, knowing my luck, aiming is going to get the healer looking set. It's really just this Dragoon. Like this Dragoon is the only thing that's really throwing me off. Because they just look a lot different than everyone else. And they're too far away for me to really see any details. So I was kind of hoping they would upload the images here. They probably will sometime in December, you know, when this is closer to actually coming out. So it's going to be a while before we get a better look at the armor sets that come from the Chaotic. Anyway, just wanted to go over what was on the site, share my thoughts on some of this stuff, you know, more 11 history. You know how I like to do. But that's going to be a wrap for this video looking at the updates to the special site for 7.1. Be sure to like and subscribe and stay tuned. I've got plenty of stuff planned for November and December, which I think goes without saying. So thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Until then, take care. And cut. There you go. Well, I don't have a hard time seeing the jobs. I have a hard time making out the details on the armor sets. That's the problem. Like I can tell what each job is. I just can't. I can't like make the details out. Like why that armor set looks like it's brighter like the other armor sets. But it doesn't look like it has the same details. So I don't know. It's just hard for me. It's just a difficulty with me. It's me, not you. That's all it is. It's you, not me. Wait, that's not correct. Imagine saying that to somebody. Listen, it's you, not me. Realizing you got it totally backwards. Dude, I've been live all freaking morning. All right, let me get that clipped and sent over to the YubTubs. Let me get it clipped from after my kerfluffle. Lower June. Right around the time the live letter. I think it was maybe. I've looked at it a little bit. I've looked at like one or two images. The patch 7. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and in this video we're going to be taking updates to the patch 7.1. Is this the right one? Site. This is take 2 for me. Yes, it is. All right, that's all I need to hear. Elm right here. That's like maybe. So that's saying. I have a what each job out the detail. Next one. Until then, take care. There we go. All right, now shut up. 7.1 special site update. Time for some content. It's clipped and it's shipped. And I have to pee. Oh yeah, there's something else I need to work on this month, actually, that I'm gonna be doing. So I actually got a massive update to my upload speed. I don't know where it came from, but I asked them and they were like, no, that's fine. And I was like, okay, just making sure that they're not going to suddenly like take it away from me. And so I wanted to move from using Restream to using ITIS, which lets me do multi-streaming with more individual settings on every platform. It just uses bandwidth for each and every platform I stream to. But now I have like a billion bandwidth, so no, it's not. I mean, it's not a win against it. It's just like when they updated my modem most recently, I went from like 30 or 40 up to like 300 to 400 up, and I was like, that's not supposed to be. And the guy's like, he's like, no, it's fine. Like, if you're getting that much, you're getting that much. And I'm like, okay. Because obviously he tested it while he was here, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Where does upload speed come from? So I don't need to use Restream anymore because I can afford the resources of multi-streaming on multiple platforms. So I can increase the quality of each individual platform instead of trying to try to equalize them across all platforms, which should be an overall improvement for everybody. Across the board. I need to pee real quick. And I should probably get some water while I'm up. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, no, don't do that. The wait is almost over. Sat down and Dragon Quest 3 Twitter, Dragon Quest was like, it's almost over. It's so close. It's almost here. All right, that's taken care of. Sweet. And now I need the special site update to be done. Sweet. That I'm just going to export. All right, I think I'm all caught up for the time being. I got like an hour and a half to kill now. Might just pop into game and just chill for a little bit. Oh. I'll be plenty busy this afternoon. And hopefully Ivy will decide she wants to eat. Next time Ivy comes out here, I should probably bust open a pill for her right now, or just what's it called? break open a tablet. Break up a tablet. So next time she comes in here, I can just shove it in her mouth. Dude, these pills are not easy to break. Does it feel good when you're busting, Alala? Yeah, these pills are fucking brutal to break. I have one of those pill cutters. Come on. There we go. Might as well just cut the pill up into 4s. One pill is going to be... Oh, don't escape from me. This one pill is the rest of her doses. I'm only supposed to give her a quarter pill for 5 days, and I already gave her one yesterday. There we go. Now I've got all of Ivy's drugs here at my desk. I'll keep those right over here as I throw out this banana peel. Ivy, whenever you're ready, it's gonna be drug time. I mean, there's nothing to cover. They said it's balanced for 24 people, but you can go in with 12 to practice. There's nothing more to comment on. All right, might as well update my titles to all be like, hey, yo, we're talking about the thing. We're talking about the thing. I mean, you can already see that the towers themselves require as many people as they do. They require 24 people. So I feel like they're pretty straightforward about that. Let's do this. Perfect. Good morning, Deal. Good morning. I am amazed I have any amount of awakeness in me. When's my next raid night, by the way? Is it tomorrow? Schedule. I think it's... No, it's the 3rd. Okay. That's Sunday. Yeah. It's Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, raid day, on wake up. Okay. Let me return to my homeworld then. Although I'm really just going to be gathering, working on the Ronikin gathering achievement this morning. While we talk about live letter stuff. Proceed. I'm so used to being on Dynamis so much nowadays because that's whenever we're doing raids, we all just go to Dynamis. So I'm just always on Dynamis. How long sit around? 2 hours. A little less. So is it noon? Well, actually, next week's I can't do noon. I have to tell Sly today. I have to do earlier than that. They got to check up on my the dental work they did a week ago next week. So they want me to come in. They're like, can you come in at 1? And I'm like, fuck, dude. Couldn't just be 2:30. Just couldn't be a little bit further out. All right, I don't remember the times off the top of my head either. Couldn't just make it be a little bit later. You just had to make it 1, right? That's the biggest inconvenience to being somebody who likes to operate during, well, I guess, somewhat regular work hours. It's making time for appointments like that. Like, can we please get the late afternoon? Here's the time. The Gathering app. It is about to be Watson on Botany. Yeah, I've been slowly but surely working on my Ronique and my Final Fantasy XIV Platinum, which are similar-ish goals. Close enough, at least. Hey, what's going on, Topher? Yeah, it'll be a good time. I look forward to completing everything. How long it takes doesn't matter that much to me. Honestly, for me, a lot of the times, the shorter, the better. I'm hoping we cohese plenty through Ultimate. And we get through in a pretty solid amount of time. Hello? So people are like, no, I want it to take forever. It's my only content for how long? It's like, you can do it as much as you want. I just want the first clear to be done ASAP. I'm not much of a re-clearer when it comes to Ultimate. Like, I'll re-clear weekly with the same group, but if that group doesn't want to do re-clears, I'd like, don't go looking for re-clears. Bow now, now. I've just never been one who can do that. I'm always like looking at the other games coming out and like, oh, I want to do that. 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 Which is why I need to get more used to once things are a little bit cooled down for me and I'm not in the same position I'm in. I'm gonna just start getting whatever uploads I want to get done actually done. I've recorded a bunch of stuff on stream 2 days ago, and then with Ivy's thing, I was like, you know what? I'm not in any way focused on that. It do be tough. Sometimes you just wanna do whatever. Ash, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back.
Ashmtay974 just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. Give me all of the Primes. All of them. I wish to absorb all of them. Dude, I can't believe they did Mog Station for that. That was so annoying. I mean, to be fair, I don't care about the collabs. I don't use the Mog Station. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. But that doesn't mean I have to root for it, you know? I can still be like, hey, yo, what's going on? That's kind of messed up, man. Hey, yo, you want to just, you want to just introduce that to us? Yeah, but even in the next week, I gotta figure out, there was something other than Monster Hunter Wilds PC beta tomorrow and Brighter Shores on the 6th. I feel like there was one other thing I wanted to do. I don't remember. Oh, that's right. Mario and Luigi Brotherhood is on the 7th. That was the other thing I was considered. Yeah, but then again, it is Brave Exvius, so it also is completely in line with what I'd expect something involving Brave Exvius to do. Kind of fucked up, but you know, also not that surprising. Like, ah, yes, you're telling me that I must spend money on something Brave Exvius related? That's usually the principal goal. Even if it is War of the Visions. I played like early access for War of the Visions. Like I got a key to play it ahead of release. And I was just like, yeah, no, I'm good. If I'm going to play a mobile game, I'd rather just play Defu or Octopath. Or, I mean, even now, Ever Crisis. Ever Crisis is, I was fine in for a while. I can't keep up with mobile games like I used to. I just don't have the interest to play them like for longer than like a month at most. Sometimes not even that. Sometimes like 2-3 weeks. I mean, power creep's gonna hit any mobile game. It's not even the power creep, honestly. It's the number of monetized features. Like Brave Exvius launched with like a ton of, like a lot more monetization, both Brave Exvius and War of the Visions, than I wanted. It was the same with Mobius. Like, Mobius, I was like, are you kidding me with this, man? These job cards have, like, this ridiculously low, non-pitied rate. And it takes... And if you don't get it in time, it's gone. And, like, the job cards were, like, the most... I was like, damn, dude. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Square, I think it's good Square shut down a lot of their mobile games. I think that's for the better. I feel like that's just a part of their restructuring, going like, hey, look at all these money sinks that we put literal like dev focus into, and like there's a lot of people that they're paying behind those games that they could just be putting on more important things. So I was like, yeah, kind of glad to see them moving away from doing that. I'd rather see all of those devs who are working on that be used somewhere else. Anyone doing marketing or community, I was like, I'd rather see... Oh, that's right. I was supposed to... No, well, that works out. Yeah, I don't know much about the status of either of them. Probably because they don't need to hire anyone who does it. It's more so that they just keep creating like mobile games that belong out like a decade ago. The standard has gone way up, even if you're gonna be somebody playing, or they need to be like, there needs to be something else drawn to them. You won't win on just it's Final Fantasy anymore, or it's Kingdom Hearts, or that. Like, you really, really need to consider like what you're doing and why. Not to mention the idea of having PC clients, yeah, like Ever Crisis. I just hope Romancing Saga 2 does fairly well. All the RPG fans have loved it. The Trials of Mana, the team that made the Trials of Mana remake, that now also made the Romancing Saga 2 remake, they have like a knack for making games that still don't feel like modern games necessarily. Like, they have just enough of that like weird retro jankiness that's like kind of endearing without it being overbearing and making it difficult to play, while keeping a lot of the original traits. So I hope that team keeps getting a lot of work. That's why I'm really pushing Romancing Saga 2, because that was a very, very stellar RPG for its cost. Either way, I'm glad to see Square moving away. I mean, Foam Stars went free to play. That's going to get shut down within a year. Yeah, I could still squeeze out another like 30 to 40 hours of Romancing Saga 2. It'd be about 80 to 100 hours to do absolutely everything, since it would take me 3 playthroughs. The second playthrough would be really fucking fast, and the third playthrough would take a good bit longer. 100%ing that game is wild, especially if you're trying to do it without a guide. Oh. After the first playthrough, though, obviously I'm more okay with that idea. But I'm not gonna like stream it for. Yeah, but the JP market is more manageable. They save a lot of money in upkeep costs as well as localization by keeping them in Japan. Yeah, their domestic operation cost is really... It's why if Octopath shuts anything down, it would be global. Because they've already said that Octopath isn't very expensive for them to keep up. But keeping up is not the same as the work that goes into... localizing and, again, the global... Yeah, just the extra server costs and everything. You didn't. But it would be global because they've mentioned that the cost of that game is actually not very high. But even still, I wouldn't be surprised to see the global servers go down for that game. Just not the Japanese ones. I mean, just make Champions of the Continent. Honestly, the real play is to make Champions of the Continent, like, make an offline version. That's the real play. You just release Champions of the Continent as a game. Just, like, put it on, throw the offline version on Steam, call it a fucking day. You're good. You already did most of the heavy lifting. Like, they literally have another game room. Like, they could just say, like, hey, here's the single player version of Champions, because it's already single player, completely single player anyway. So they might as well. What do you do with the gacha stuff? How did Mega Man Dive do it? Didn't they just change it all to unlocks? There's a few that we already have a few mobile games that have changed to offline versions. That as an example. I just don't know what they've all done. I think they just made them all unlocks. Yeah. objective-based unlocks. Well, I mean, yeah, but no, but the whole idea of the offline version is there is no currency anymore. Not a premium one at the very least. Gameplay was simple, yeah. I mean, regardless, the next year or two for Square is going to be very, very telling. Because we're going to see a lot of refocusing of efforts. We already know how many projects they canceled. Well, I'm sorry, we don't know the number, but we know how much it cost them to cancel them. They're just like, yeah, no, we're not going to do that anymore. Shut down a bunch of mobile games, which is going to cut a lot of operation costs. No, it was I forget if it was earlier. Was it earlier this year where they cut all of those development projects they were working on, the unannounced development projects they were working on? Was that earlier this year or was that last year? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was this year. Like early in the year. That was the big refocusing thing. Well, we're not talking about a survey. No, they literally... There's nothing... I'm not talking about a survey. We're talking about their literal, like, financial report that mentions them cutting on a bunch of unannounced projects. That was February? Yeah, I thought so. Because they've shut down like 5 mobile games since then. On top of all the other canceled projects they already had. What is this? Okay. Let's take a look at that later. Just curious to see how it pans out. One version of 7. I don't remember another Final Fantasy VII smartphone. Oh, unless it was the bike game, which was stupid anyway. Man, you know, actually, speaking of mobile games, though, isn't China supposed to be getting... Didn't they announce that at the Chinese Fan Festival? That there was some sort of mobile game that was going to China? It's gonna have a... I wouldn't expect it to. I mean, the current one is that way too, Gronite. He's just not about it in terms of this particular business. I totally forgot to gather from here. I was too busy talking. I guess that depends on what it actually is, though. Rally him. Doesn't Kingdom Hearts have some mobile games? Although they've shut almost all of them down. I guess there's Missing Link. Isn't Missing Link supposed to be out this year? Getting kind of late, don't you think? Kingdom Hearts mobile games is the only franchise that upsets me about their mobile games more than Nier. Fucking Kingdom Hearts mobile games, man. Yeah, don't consider me optimistic. That's why they do them, Gronite, because they need that fucking IV of Kingdom Hearts. They're like, the mobile game? Fit the needle in, fit the needle in. Oh yeah, there it is. The IV of Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. They need that itch. They need to feel the darkness flowing into their veins. Oh my God. Fall into darkness. You have no idea how much the words "I might end Kingdom Hearts soon" mean to me with what Nomura said. He's like, I should probably work on getting close to the end of Kingdom Hearts soon because I want to retire. And I'm like, yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Probably because Disney's a pain in the ass to work with, I'd imagine. As can a lot of other external factors and companies. Ivy, come on! I want to give you your Prilosec. No, the thing is that Kingdom Hearts didn't want to end. Kingdom Hearts itself didn't want to end. Nomura didn't want it to end either. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 and 3 only exist because of fan demand. FromSoft would have kept making Souls-likes, but specifically, yeah, Dark Souls 2 and 3. And Dark Souls 3 only exists because Dark Souls 2 had a lukewarm reception. It's literally a 24-man raid. What do you think, Bojangles? You kill trash, you fight a boss. I don't know what you were what you would think otherwise. Well, no, the last game was just the end of the Xehanort saga. Probably would have been for the better, Rassius. Not that it would have made it any better, but you know, would have been for the better. Empire Spades. Shut up. No, Kingdom Hearts 4 will not be exclusive to PlayStation. I can almost wholeheartedly assure you that. That's like the #1 thing Square doesn't want to do anymore, is do PlayStation exclusives. They've been vocal enough about it. Wait, Dawn trailing? I don't know what that means. Oh, I get what you mean. I mean, that's literally been ever since Kingdom Hearts 3 was announced. We were told it was the end of the Xehanort saga, which still wasn't true because they fucking made Melody of Memory, which still was part of the Xehanorts. I just connected the next part of the franchise. Yes, ads. Watch the ads unless you're Prime subbed or multi-month subbed or Tier 1 subbed or literally any of the subs. It helps. That's not what they said, Toaster, but they said that they'll be working more on platform, not exclusivity, inclusivity, platform inclusivity. Ugh. They want to include all the platforms. Listen, when I tell you the Mads help, the Mads help. Gotta love the Prime sub. No ads. I mean, any sub, but yeah, the Prime sub, a nice freebie. Yeah, I'm just doing that as a reminder to everyone else. Anyone and everyone. I'm going to be cranking content this next month. Bam, bam, bam. On the Yup Tubs. On Twitch. Cranking.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
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 Look, see? You were gifted one.
Dax Rosa gifted a Tier 1 subscription.
Gifted sub's very good also. Yeah, less exclusives, Toaster. They are going to be also, I think they mentioned the same thing, looking for outside investment. Or in, yeah, they're going to be looking for like investment opportunities for development. That I remember as well. trying to bring the actual development costs down, which is another part of their restructuring, their org restructuring. There's another reason why a lot of those things are being canceled. Oh. Well, to be fair, we do already have Chaos. We just don't have Jack. I'm also tired as hell, but waiting for State of the Realm, smile. Wow, me too. I'm also waiting for Ivy to fucking wake up and come in here so I can, when she gets on my lap, I can shove a pill down her throat. Although I kind of want to dip it in one of her foods. In fact, I know exactly which one, so I should have it on my desk for when she comes in here. Hi. Hey, Ivy. Hi. Hi. Come on. Don't just stare at me. Come on, make this easy. Here, let me pet you. Abby, come here. No, don't go back to hiding. If you don't want to come out, that's fine. Alright, she's not ready to come out. She wouldn't mind if I hung out in there, but I'm not going to go do that. It's much harder to give her things when she's in there. So if she decides to come out here, then I will get to pill stuffing. Hopefully just a couple of days on the Prilosec and her appetite starts to come back. She's been trying to eat a little bit more at the very least. I can tell she really wants to. She's just not comfortable. If she doesn't in the next couple of days, I mean, she has to go back to the vet again. She's definitely drinking water at some point, though, because otherwise she wouldn't be peeing. I don't know when she's doing it, because I should be able to see her doing it from right here. I can see her water fountain right there. I don't know how she would even sneak that by me. It'll run for as long as it doesn't cost them money to run. Although they've been taking steps to make sure that it costs them effectively nothing to run. The idea seems to be they want to leave it up perpetually. Just as kind of like a piece of history. That seems to be the plan. I need to put something in my stomach. Hi. kicked her carrier by accident. I just wanted to come in here. I just need to put... I'm just going to eat some bread. Final Fantasy XI is never going to have good mouse support. They don't outgain the audience. That's incorrect, Yogo. Is it worth playing long term? No. Is it worth visiting just to check out the story? Sure. And even then, how much story you check out is a big question mark. Big question mark. Listen, I don't mind reminiscing about old shit. I can't imagine being so trapped in the past to still want to play Classic 11. It's not even Classic 11. They just changed a bunch of shit anyway. It was so funny. I think I saw it on Twitter. There was something about like a Fafnir kill on one of the private servers, and it was in the Sanctuary of Zita. It wasn't even in Dragon's Area. Like, why did they move it? Like, what was the point of moving it? What's the point of the area now? I thought you liked taking forever to get places. Why would you make it a shorter run? Yeah, most of those armor sets are not that popular, Bojangles. We met what? You mean that many? What? I don't even know what you're on about. Well, they won't get a cease and desist because they're not charging any money for it. I mean, they might, but it's unlikely. I already have several of them, Magic. I already have 2 videos on that. They're on specific characters we're going to be seeing, but yeah, each individual part is its own video. And I did a walkthrough of Juno. I have one on Shadow Lord, one on Prish, and one on Juno. Be quiet on it. I've been awake for 10 hours already. I don't have time for this shit. What am I snacking on? Bread. I don't have time to actually make food. So I've got bread. I mean, just go to the SteelSeries site. You can get any of those. No, that's not how it works, Bojangles. No. Given the Final Fantasy XI private servers are literally breaking the law in Japan, They're not hosted in Japan, so they don't really act on it, but it is breaking a Japanese company's laws. I mean, in Japan, it is actually illegal. Not frowned upon, illegal.
Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Yeah, we're talking about, like, legally actionable things. I forget the name of the law. I used to know it off the top of my head, but I don't remember it anymore. Yeah, I guarantee you if they ever hosted private servers for that stuff in Japan, they would immediately get C&D'd. Not even, actually, no, it wouldn't even be a C&D. They can C&D whenever they want because they're the copyright, they're the IP owners. That doesn't matter where they are. No, they would likely take them to court over it. No, I did not watch Joker 2. That looked like, I didn't even really like Joker 1 very much. Definitely wasn't going to go see Joker 2. Yeah, that's fine. That's not going to happen here, Bojangles. They'll never give them their blessing. Yeah, I don't remember the abbreviation. I used to just know it. Whatever it was. But yeah, if they did start charging money, then they would absolutely nail them to the wall. What's going on, Nina? Japanese Unfair Competition Prevention Act. Yeah, that sounds right. They're adding trusts to Halatali, Kyle. That's why the boss is doing different attacks too. About a year ago, there's like 1 or 2 that are still there. They're in other departments now. But that's still irrelevant. That doesn't change the point. What you've said is completely irrelevant to the discussion. Well, glad to hear it, Arnav. Why have we gone this deep into the hole? So I can tell everyone how shit they are? Usually that's the reason why I let the hole get dug. That ain't never gonna happen, Bojangles. Nor do you want that. Grass definitely not greener. What's going on, Gek? Uh, 11 years, Arnav. I feel like you served me burgers 7.3 years ago. You should know that. Smile. Nice. Now you have to get all the achievements. Oh my god. All right, back to leaning back. That bread is not going to do it. I didn't remember. You literally said it. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. I'm also... Yeah, also, I'm happy. Correct, Shizu. Yeah, I never finished soloing EO because it was boring. I got my 4 clears with a group of 4, and then I just, like, never did it again. I have a save file that's on the upper floors. It's just chilling there. Dude, that's like me with Palace. I've soloed to Palace 200, but I got so bored of 1 to 50, I just did it from 51, so I don't have Necromancer. I do not Arnav. Well, the Genie Westcott was HQ. The Akira Westcott was the NQ. Actually, that might not be accurate. No, that sounds right. I don't remember. Fuck it. Think it's the other way around, actually. I don't fucking care. Still 2 more raids. I don't watch TV, Arnev. I occasionally indulge in a new show, but very rarely. I don't watch series. I don't actively watch them. Genie was HQ, I'm right. Yeah, I know. I should know. I had a Genie Westcott. Funny thing, I remember in 11, I was asking somebody to sell me a Genie Westcott, and they were asking for 15 mil, and then they saw I was a Taru, so they sold it to me for 12 mil. Got a fucking 20% discount for them liking my choice of race. Sometimes being short pays off. Literally. Yeah, I can't do it. I only throw shows on while I'm doing other things. Give you something? Why? I don't have to give you anything. I don't follow anything on the regular. Hey, it works, Cedric. Listen, it's either that or go Mithra and pretend to be a woman. That's what like 40% of Mithras were doing anyway. It's probably what 40% of them are doing right now in as Makotes too. Bro, the amount of people in... I mean, it happens in 14 too, but it began in 11 where people would just DM people with like, female characters and just, like, try to hit on them. That happened a lot in Final Fantasy 11 too. It happens here. If you fucking go on a female character and you walk through a role-playing area, somebody's going to ask to stick their cock in your ear. It's going to happen. They're like, I love your lobes. Let me jack myself off with the lobes of your ears. Some shit like that's going to happen if you go walk through Balmung with an attractive looking character. You're live, sir? Yeah, and? I'm telling you what's going to happen if you go to a role-playing area with an attractive looking character. And just, even if you don't walk, if you walk through and you look like you're actively playing, it's more likely. What food? I mean, I'll still eat whatever I want, Alphalin. I just don't eat it very often. I more often than not eat healthier things. So I don't really, the only food I miss is pizza from the East Coast because pizza on the West Coast is fucking garbage. I like when people get offended when I say stuff like that. And I'm like, listen, I didn't say you were doing it, but it happens. I've played D&D like once or twice. One shots. No problem, Swedish. I'm honest. Is that what that is? Is that honesty? If you say so. I watched the live letter, of course. Well, you missed the entire live letter, so you did miss something good. Bro, not even just Brooklyn, even just New Jersey. Just not California. That's all. Just not California. Working out, Leaf, generally does the trick. Yeah, you get ignored. Good. I prefer it that way. I'd rather get ignored. Every time I think of shit involving Lalafels, I just remember that one time where somebody on Twitter said I was like a stain on the Final Fantasy 14 community, and their Twitter was full of like Lalafels modded with giant tits. I couldn't believe the fucking dichotomy of that. I'm the stain, mind you. This was like 6 or 7 years ago. This was a really long time ago at this point. You're better to live in ignorance, Calvaros. You are better to live in ignorance. What? You heard me. You understand the irony of it now, right? You may not have wanted to have heard me, but I didn't want to see it in the first place. I just don't understand. It's always somebody. Okay, remember, I'm not saying everyone who does this is this, but there's a really high overlap. Anyone that has, not anyone. Okay, let me do the statement in the right order. People with bad takes either have anime profile pictures, or in the case of 14's profile pictures, modded character pictures. I'm not saying everyone who has those things has bad takes, but I'm saying everyone who has bad takes has those things. That would be fucking terrible, Goof. That would be terrible. There is a 100% overlap of those two things. Right there. This is where it overlaps, is right there. November 12th, League. That's just how it is. I don't make the rules, guys. I just acknowledge them. All right, take care, Arnav. Yeah, we have a podcast going over it soon. Write that down. Write that down. Don't write any of it down. I mean, the only melee job I ever really like playing is Monk. Because it's Monk. And it'll always be the best one. Even when it's the worst one. Alala, no. Cease. Halt. Refrain. Withdraw. Retreat. No. Reaper's boring. Well, glad. That's good for you, but it's not my favorite. And that's all I was doing, was answering the question. You ever go in, Nina? Now, stuff like that makes me make a second character, Goof. In other words, I'm even less invested in the first character. Yeah, definitely no Reaper for me. I'm glad that I have everything already leveled. Every combat job. I don't have every crafter or gatherer level. We're going to save those for when the tribal quests come around. Crafting is life. I'm saving life for later. Bow. They did say there's a lot of cutlery weapons. Those are the joke weapons. You know what's so funny about hearing some people not being down with what we got 11 set? Do you know how many people wanted Archangel sets in 11? That was a big thing for a long time. The Archangels are the physical embodiment of all of the flaws of the enlightened races. We've evolved. Thank Christ. It is the Archangel gear. That is correct. They did them eventually. Pretty sure there are Archangel sets in 11 now. But it was like a really, like, way down the line thing.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? It is equal to Savage Tier. Stop that. They did say it was item level 730. Last several months. Yeah, but I'm saying when they introduced them. I think that they introduced them way before the last several months, though. I could have swore that the armor sets have been there for way longer. The weapons, yeah, the weapons have been there for a long, long time. I think I had one when I played, like, relevantly. Like way, way long ago, I'm pretty sure I had one. I guess I'm more so in the Rhapsodies era, I'm thinking. But, you know, it's relevant. I could have swore the armor sets were in there earlier. Maybe I'm thinking it just because I'm used to having the trusts. So I'm thinking of like me like I'm like embodying the idea of like wearing it when they're just fucking following me around. Like imprinted myself on them, or them onto me, I guess in that case. Fates and... Well, I mean, Bozia was the best way to get Viper to 90 the entire time. 80 to 90 on Bozia has been the fastest since Endwalker came out. Well, debatably, dungeons... If you had a pre-made dungeon group, dungeons were comparable. But Bozia 80 to 90 has been very, very good for quite some time. I definitely leveled a couple of them. Don't worry. I like it sweaty. Oh, is my, I'll wait a little bit longer before I post my next video, the special site video. Yeah, the Southern Front specifically is, the really good one. Zadnor is the I don't really want to try, but it's much slower leveling method. The big thing for Southern Front is lodestones. The free teleport back to base so you can teleport around the map is really the most important thing. If you don't have access to the lodestones yet, unfortunate, but that's not that big a deal. You get it one way or the other, Prag. It's so funny because Zadnor is slower than Southern Front, so seeing them all hop into Zadnor, unfortunate for them. Ivy, I want you to come in here so I can give you your Prilosec. If I was gathering for custom deliveries, I wouldn't be sitting here waiting. I'm getting orange scripts, which technically custom deliveries do give. That is correct, Alala. It is 0.2x. They said Crescent Island would be aiming for, keyword, 0.2x. I really hope the theory that is Hildebrand, but he's mocking the graphic update by looking way more handsome is true. I really hope that's the joke there and it's not somebody who's not Hildebrand. I just want to believe in the hyper meta joke. Just Brandy Hildy's graphic update. Yeah, that's the real trick. It's Brandy Hildy's update. Brandy Hildy's gonna be like, as I wandered the world looking to reunite with you, several people said I looked like a pile of grapes. He's gonna do the thing. So I figured I would upgrade my appearance. Yeah, it could also be his shard. It could be whoever his Alexandrian equivalent is. I don't know. Will we ever see Gilgamesh again? He's got a pretty big bridge. Gilgamesh is like, have you ever seen my long, huge, ginormous bridge? This bridge is my bridge. It is not your bridge. Bow, bow, bow. They better not be eating turkey. They better eat very little. Oh, just about 45 minutes till State of the Realm, mind you. Get to talk about some of these things in depth. Depth. We already have Absolute Virtue in 11. There's no reason for them to bring him into it again. There's also, honestly, they already did Absolute Virtue as good as they're going to do Absolute Virtue. It would be a waste of a boss to include him. He's also not story relevant at all. Yeah, Archangel Tarutaru is indeed a Tarutaru, as is very clearly visible by the trailer. Just like Prish is clearly an Elvan, as is Archangel Elvan is an Elvan. Yeah, the fact that Fafnir and Nidhogg is even getting included just because of their notoriety, which to be fair in another shard is fine, but it's still a little bit unexpected. Well, I mean, Divine Might is the second boss fight, it looks like, Pragmatic. Or at least some equivalent of it. Yeah, it looks like Archangels are the second boss fight, and Fafnir's the third. I mean, Shadow Lord's the final boss of the base game. I don't know. I'd say it was always fully expected he was going to be the final boss of the first raid. I mean, you're probably right to some capacity that they'll probably not all enter at the exact same time, but they're all part of that fight. I mean, I'm sure we're going to have to kill them all, but you're right, they probably won't all be at the same exact time. They'll probably, like, filter in one by one or, like, trade out. But they're all a part of that fight. I mean, Promethea is the logical expected boss of the second one. I thought maybe they would say I did say that if Promethea was the final boss in the second one, that they might make Altana the final boss of the last one. Yes. We are both very well aware of that, Bojangles, as should be evident by the discussion. The point is, all 5 of them are part of the same boss fight. I mean, I just think we'll have to kill them all as part of the fight. They'll just filter in 2 at a time or something. Sure did, Leaf, and it's all on the site. Good idea, Shining. Don't be too surprised if she does. I expect all the 2 hours to be there, along with the little swirly animation. I wouldn't be surprised. Ivy, come in here. Stop hiding off in the other room. Depends on the game, Goof. God, I don't want to see Kuja. They did Golbez fine, but I mean, the preservation is really the thing that matters most, and the preservation likely ties into Asians. I think it does too. I think it used to not, is the problem. I remember for my PS4 controller, I had to go into a config file and change what X and circle did, or some really weird shit like that. But last time I tried plugging in a PS4 controller, I don't think I had to do that. And that was like several PCs ago that I did that. It has been a hot minute, though, since I've had to give a shit. Interesting. Yeah, it should be a good time. Unspoiled node. Dude, the slow and steady pace of working on the Ronique while subsequently making progress towards my 14 platinum. Whoa. I mean, maybe in the next 2 years, Gronite. Summoner is probably one of the most beginner-friendly jobs in the entire game. One might even argue it's too beginner-friendly. So yeah, if you like the way Summoner looks, go for it. Let's see. You'll be A-okay. Yeah, what was Prish's full name again as the boss? Because I thought that was pretty suspect of her Abyssy version. It's in the live letter, I just don't remember it. The Distant Unchained. Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember the name making me think, like, that could be a Bissy Prish. A Prishy. Anima is in Final Fantasy, and it is a primal. Oh. I still have to consider if I'm even going to try to play Mario and Luigi Brotherhood next week. I guess it kind of depends on how Brighter Shores ends up going. If I really enjoy Brighter Shores on November 6th and I want to play it for the next several days, then I maybe save Brotherhood for like downtime sometime in the future. Luigi! Oh, Mario! That is correct, Swedish. How enforced that's going to be? What do you mean by how enforced? If you're in an ultimate, the rule applies. I don't know if you mean the severity of it or how, like where it's enforced. Yeah, I mean, that's all it is. You don't have 8 unique jobs. You just don't passively generate LB. Yep. So I guess just want to make sure I understand the context of the question. Oh, no, you can do all it says is you don't get LB generation. That's exactly what it says is you won't passively generate LB. Unless all your jobs are unique. You'll only get it through extreme circumstances. Like, you know, getting to critical health and healing back up. Would still give it to you. I have, but not in a very long time, Swedish. Man, you know it was a really fun game? I played it with a few pals. Outward. That was really fun. Hey, what's going on, Homer? Bow now, 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 now. Don't mind me. I'm just slowly but surely getting to my 8,000 collectibles. Plus the remaining however much I need for my Ronique. I think I'm 42 tokens away from my Ronique. Well, at this point, I'm probably more like 39. Don't die, Awala. Yeah, monk. You'll have your monkey action with Prish. She's gonna be monkeying everywhere. Monkey here, monkey there, monkey everywhere. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Prish will punch and drop kick all of her problems. Speaking of which, oh, Ivy, you ready to come out yet? Sorry, I went to go pet Ivy. So she hasn't been in here in a while. It was already Lise, Girl Night. Sounds good, Alala. Yeah, it'll be up on YouTube the usual time tomorrow. I'll have one more video posted to YouTube today, and I'll probably do 2 videos. During a Fantasian interview with Yoshi P, Yoshi P joked with Hironobu Sakaguchi about a sequel to Parasite Eve. You can't do that, Yoshi P. You're gonna upset and excite too many people. He said that since Sakaguchi's granddaughter was just born, he'd like a sequel to Parasite Eve. He's like, the main character is named after my daughter. I didn't actually know Parasite Eve's character was named after Sakaguchi's daughter. I don't know much about my Parasite Eve lore. And then Yoshi P says, let's make a sequel and name the main character after your granddaughter now. He's like, let's just do it, Smile. Just for the joke. Just for the memes. I can probably do one more node before I call up Sly. Yeah, but he's not saying he's going to make it. He's joking with Sakaguchi about it. Key difference. He's just having a little bit of fun. Oh my god. I gotta cook something after State of the Realm is done. Yeah, but Yoshi P wasn't the one joking. All right, I think I have an idea of what my next several days are going to look like, YouTube-wise. No. I'm just cooking up one of my own meals. I had a bunch of, like, spaghetti and tomato sauce with a bunch of ground chicken in there. But I ate all of that yesterday because I did not feel like cooking with the stress I was under yesterday. Hell, I don't really feel like cooking today with the stress I'm under. Till Ivy starts eating, I'm just like, that's where all my energy is. I mean, yeah, I used them in the past. Used them for a while. Doesn't mean I'm using them forever. Let's see. Speaking of which, I gotta look at my monthly charges. Sometimes I go through like my charges to my cards, and I'm just like, man, I forgot about that. I should probably not have that anymore. Well, for me, it's just Ivy had a bad GI reaction to her antibiotics. Now she's off the antibiotics. Yeah. And she's taking Prilosec. I just have to wait to see if her appetite improves. And and every few days it doesn't improve, I'll just probably take her down to the vet and have them treat her. Those what? Uber? Huh? What? Here we go. Yeah, when Ivy improves, I improve. Oh, I didn't know about that. Well, I mean, I guess, but like, I just have subscriptions I didn't remember I had, or I haven't actually used them in a while. I mean, right now, I'm not thinking about that at all. I haven't even been to the gym all week while I've been dealing with this IV thing. I don't want to really be out of the house that much. Alright, let me teleport over to Solution 9, and now I gotta get ready for State of the Realm. I'm not really thinking about much else. Between that and getting some video work done, nothing else really matters. I'm just gonna park myself over here. And then get ready. Where is it? Here it is. All right, let me fix all my titles and everything. Let's see. State of the Realm. State of the Realm. I am so tired. I've been live since, what, 2:30 in the morning? I'm dying over here. Live letter 84 discussion. Let's see. Change the title of the YouTube stream. Change the title of this stream. Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, long day. As is the result of the 4 a.m. live letter. All right, fortunately, I don't have too much setup to do otherwise. Where is it? There he is. All right, let me fix my camera on this end. And call up Sly. I don't know if Sly's ready. Sometimes Sly needs a little bit of time. Oh, let me fix my audio. There he is. He's here right away. Hello. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure my Discord audio has been so fucking stupid. Did it auto mute it again? It's been auto muting my fucking Discord. I gotta make sure it's me, not you. It did. Jesus fucking Christ. Try talking. All right, I didn't hear you. Never mind. Oh, no, it might be on your end too. Okay. I don't know why. Windows has been auto-muting Discord. It like just lowers on sound settings. It just lowers it to 0 for no reason. In the volume mixer. Just let me know when you're trying to speak. See, I'm not even seeing your thing light up, which would generally imply that it's not me. But I did have an issue, but like before that. Thank you, Windows. Oh. He's resetting a few things. Just don't know why my Discord keeps doing that. do have a Windows update that needs doing. Maybe it's that. Yeah, we ran into all sorts of issues with this the other day. I was trying to do Mario Party. Let's see, get rid of that. Change the outro. Oh, I can see you again. I'm still not seeing you light up on Discord. As long as I don't see you light up, I'm not going to take the blame. Meanwhile, I am just looking for the outro, which there it is. Goodbye, Sly. He's resetting it now. Now, the scene looks like this. How is he doing it? How is he doing it? How did you get down there?
Am I lighting up now?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
And I can hear you, obviously.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect. Hello, sir. What was the problem? Is it just Discord needing a quick restart?
That it was, because I had to check OBS. I'm like, is it working on OBS? Yeah, Mike was working on OBS. But
no, I wasn't.
One. Yeah, it was.
No. Go with the joke.
No.
Yes. Go with the joke. How are you feeling?
Good.
Good? Did you sleep? Or have you still been up?
I slept. I took a nap before the live letter and after the live letter.
Lucky. Well, to be fair, I slept overnight. Although I barely slept, so. Not in tip-top shape. I'm simply in shape. Whatever shape that may be. Yeah. I'm hungry is what I am.
Why haven't you eaten?
Because I've been paying attention to Ivy the entire time, and eating came second to that.
I gotcha.
Until her GI issues are resolved. She is my focus. Oh, almost dropped my phone. I don't need that problem on top of everything else. I broke this phone like... Well, not this phone. I broke my last phone like 9 months ago.
Jesus.
To be fair...
Have like one of those protective cases or anything like that?
No, the old phone didn't. But I also had that phone for like 7 or 8 years and never injured it. And then when I finally did... all at once.
Yeah, I've had... like this phone on a protective case, and I've dropped this so many times. This thing is like a fucking pickup truck. I'm just.
That's generally ill-advised for phones for phones is to treat it like a pickup truck.
Yeah, generally.
Generally, I mean, I'm sure there's a case out there where somebody's been like, "No, you know what? This is fine." Oh, I only got 10 minutes. I could grab more bread.
Yeah, get some carbs. Get some carbs.
No, I had some bread earlier.
Yeah.
Some bread like an hour ago. I'll either grab something or make something afterwards. Undecided. I'll decide when Ivy wakes up and comes in here, and then I can give her Prilosec. Quarter pill of Prilosec. I just have one pill broken up into 4s over here. I'm gonna take this Prilosec, Ivy. And then you're going to eat sometime in the next day. She's probably had like 30, 40 calories today. Something in that range. Just keep giving her these liquid tubes. I'm like, listen, they're not a lot of calories and nutrients, but at least it's something getting into your system. She'll like eat like half of them and then be like, that's too much. Like, please, Ivy, just eat. Just eat. Oh, man. I am so exhausted.
And I am too.
At least you got the nap.
Yeah.
I've been working all morning. Been cranking. And I got a bunch. I want to crank a little bit after stream as well. After I eat, but like after stream.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What else do you have to crank out besides the workout?
I'm not going to the gym. I will fucking die if I go to the gym today. My muscles will fail. No, I just have more videos. I gotta make videos. Video here, video there, video everywhere. I wanna crank for the next 2 months. I actually considered eating the food in front of her to see if it would send a message. I did briefly consider that. The other thing I've been doing is just sticking my finger into the water and just having her lick my finger, and I'm just like, all right. I do whatever I can to get fluids and anything into her body willingly. She does not want to consume anything after taking her antibiotics. I just gotta hope that not taking them and taking the Prilosec goes the other way with it. Otherwise, she's going back to the vet on Monday. And be like, listen, you need to give her more subcutaneous fluids real quick. I just need her to get some quick hydration. I will do whatever I can. I'm about to make. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I made some like fresh chicken breast with no seasoning. Never done that for her before, but she's also not big on chicken. She is a fish cat. Aloha is the chicken cat.
Nah.
So I don't know that she would go for that. Well, I might give it a shot. Probably just oven roast it. It's like, hey, Ivy, eat the chicken while it's moist. Oh, moist chicken. Aloha used to go crazy when I'd cook chicken. Ivy goes crazy when I walk into the kitchen, and then she realizes, wait, I have an upper GI issue. I don't even actually want this. It's like, well, I do want this, but it hurt. Hey, Ivy. Hello, cat. Ivy, wake up. She just getting a little nap in. She was on top of me throughout the first, like, several hours of the live letter. But now she just been chilling. She doing cat thing of just chilling. All right, we got 5 minutes. I think I've got everything set up. Everything. Now I'm just thinking about food, though. I want food. I want something delicious. But not day after Halloween candy. 80% discount candy.
Did you get any trick-or-treaters?
No, I'm in San Francisco. No shot. Ain't no way. And if I did, I'd tell him to shut the fuck up. I'm sleeping for a live letter tomorrow. Shut the fuck up, kids.
Wow.
Quick. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Even if I did, they'd get nothing. I give him the cat food Ivy doesn't eat.
Wow.
Like, listen, it's already in the bowl, kid. Somebody's got to eat it. I'll just pour some sugar on it. Now it's all yours. Did you just give my son cat food? He's just like a cat. He's a Power Ranger. They got ears like cats. Remembered it was the 31st, forgot it was Halloween. I kind of did that. Somebody wished me happy Halloween at the vet's office, and I went, oh, yeah. That's right. October 31st is Halloween. That's crazy. What are the odds? All right, I gotta pull out the second wind for this. Go full monk, get my second wind.
I believe in you.
Once I start talking, if I stop talking, it's the problem. That's when I'll get tired. It's like having battery plugs plugged into my side, but every time I want to speak, I have to unplug them. All right, I've got this. All right, cool. Acme fried chicken. Acme? Don't they sell anvils? It's the only Acme in my brain. They sell anvils, and other contraptions. All right. Oh. Anvils, dynamite, and various doodads. There you go, yeah. And apparently fried chicken. Okay. All my caffeine is gone. It's out of my system. I need that song. Wake up! Anytime I'm tired, I just have to think of that song. See, it worked. All right, it's noon. Are you ready to start?
I'm ready to start.
All right, let's do it.
Woo!
Hello, everyone, and welcome to State of the Realm. We had a live letter this morning, and while I am dead tired trying to survive this, I've been up since 2:30 in the morning. It's now noon. I'll make it. I promise. Just expect me to be loud to compensate. But I'm one of your hosts, Mr. Happy, and of course, joining me is Sly. Hello, Sly.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? How are you feeling?
I am refreshed.
Shut up. Shut up. All right. Listen.
Did you have any food during the live letter? Did you have any like breakfast? Nothing
I had bread.
To start the day?
I had bread. I had cottage cheese before the live letter.
Okay.
And then I had bread at some point in the last 9 hours. As well as about 500 milligrams of caffeine.
Yeah, you need calories, my man.
I know, but now's not the time. The only calories I'm trying to ensure anyone gets is Ivy, since she's not been in the best of ways after getting her dental appointment earlier this week. She did not respond well to antibiotics, and she will not eat. So I'm just spending all of my time trying to make her eat, and I'm not eating.
Such a good dad.
I'm just doing what I'm doing. I'm waiting for her to wake up so I can give her Prilosec.
Do the thing you just did to yourself to wake her up.
I'm not going to yell "wake up" in Ivy's face. Wake up! That only works for me, and I'm yelling at me. Chat knows the song. They can take care of the rest. All right. But yeah, we got a live letter to get to, so we should probably talk about that. Before we do, of course, thank the sponsors over on Patreon for supporting. Nobody has to support; they choose to. All our content is available for free on YouTube and various audio applications and whatnot. So thank you to all of them. And I just closed our thing and opened Discord on the thing. No, we don't want the Discord there. Nice. I want it. Well, I was trying to open it here on the side. And so I opened the announcements tab over there. So yeah, now we got it, because that's what we were using. We were using the unofficial translations from the. I was using the unofficial translations from the Reddit Discord. That's what we're going to be referencing here for this. That's what I used in my coverage earlier. And yeah, the sooner we get through this, the sooner I can at least not be live.
we get through our live letter shows pretty quick. They're pretty standard, so let's just do the thing. And you can maybe, I don't know, take a nap, get some food.
No,
I don't
there's
know.
no nap in my future.
Oh my God.
There's no nap. I'll go to sleep tonight. At bedtime. That's what I normally do. I normally just sleep at bedtime after live letters.
I don't know how you do it.
Because I've been doing it. That's how. All right.
I mean, yeah, I know.
Yeah. So we did have live letter 84 today. You were up. You had your Bojangles run before you got started. Yeah. Still, what? How do you still have that? Wasn't that from like 6 in the morning for you?
I keep the cup. There's strawberry lemonade in here. I just keep the cup. It's get the cup.
How many cups do you just have around?
Oh, this is the one from this morning.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You just kept it. You've had that cup sitting there for like 9 hours.
It's an empty cup, and I just reuse it. Because it's a big cup.
Until you get another cup.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just that's how you recycle the cups.
I just throw it away like later on tonight.
That's one way to do it, I guess. So what do you think of the live letter overall? This is our patch 7.1 part 2 live letter. So, stakes are pretty high on this one.
Are they though?
Yeah, especially right now. Oh, yeah.
I don't think the stakes are that high. I mean, are the stakes high for Raider content or just content in general? What are you saying?
Content in general. We're fine. You'll never please us. We'll always complain if we're not literally in raids 24/7. They don't give a fuck about us. All right.
Okay.
Signed, stamped, approved. I play video games for a living. It's like, you're never gonna win with me. It's not me you need to win with, though.
I mean, yeah, true. You speak the true, yeah. Yeah, pretty solid live letter. Pretty solid, okay. I'd say. It honestly did the job that it's supposed to. After the part 1, you get all the nooks and crannies, of the patch that we're going to be getting. So, yeah. Did his job.
I feel like there were some nooks and crannies that were missing, and we'll get into that.
Okay.
A little bit later. There's just things that normally we expect to hear about, but in favor of other things that are in the same topic, they just like didn't mention those things. Big example would be, for example, what armor? Well, this should be an armor set coming from the PvP series, and they didn't show the series reward at all. It's one of the only times they've refrained from showing a series reward. It could be another mount. It could be one of the ones that they showed off, but I don't think so, given what the mounts were. So there was like little things like that where it's like, oh, where's the new furnishings? Are there any new furnishings to show off? Or there's the things I don't actually care about that much, but I still expect to see them. They're like standard. Like I don't care about what the fuck do I care about housing for? But I didn't see them, and that was a surprise.
Yeah.
You know? But the large scale stuff was all there, starting with the trailer, which was very Final Fantasy XI coded, as expected.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
A lot of interesting reveals in that regard. We now know who all the bosses are. We have some of the background musics that we'll be hearing, just 2 of them. And a few extra comments we got later. We see Juno, we see Sanctuary of Jita, we see Ruan Gardens, and we see the Throne Room.
Yep.
AKA best hits for the biggest boomers of 11 players. Omega Boomer. We also see an undisturbed Juno as well as a very disturbed Juno.
Yeah.
I actually think the lower Juno, the undisturbed one, they said we would be able to go back to Juno as an event zone, implying that it does, I guess, in some capacity become a hub.
It functions kind of like the 12 hub.
Yeah, and the Pandemonium hub. And Omega had like we've had hubs for most of them. Alexander being like, I guess the standout. Coil we stood in like each and every in between was like a mini hub, but there was no like actual hub, you know. So there is that. But yeah, this is for the biggest 11 boomers, and it looks like, you know, Juno we will be getting in its entirety, in its peaceful form, for screenshots in Final Fantasy XIV, which I have a feeling will be very popular.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
With the boomers.
Yeah. I mean, even amongst the not, like, it's a nice looking town regardless, you know?
Yeah.
The trailer shows off Halatali having trusts, which confused a lot of people who didn't really think about it being included for that reason. Like, why the fuck is Halatali in the trailer? Interesting seeing the last boss put up a shield when he goes invincible instead of just being invincible. There's like a visual to it now. And then we see a handful of other scenes. We see what is so there's 2 things here.
Okay.
The Manderville scene is either the Alexandrian Manderville or it's some parody on the graphical update. And you can't convince me it's not one of those. Like him basically saying that he looks like a Giga Chad because of the graphical up, like some sort of parody of it. Like I would think it would be funny if that's actually Brandy Hildy and he got a graphical update. Like that's his like meta joke that's actually Brandy Hildy, but like, you know, fluffed up a little bit, you know? So there's some room for some funny stuff in there. Oh man. We got to see Cloud of Darkness, a few more things for that. We got to see Eternal Queen doing Harrowing Hell, I suppose.
Yep. Basically.
Fucking face.
Oh boy.
I like to imagine the whole time. There's like, you know what the community is gonna say, right? Because the Eternal Queen is just like headbutting over and over again. She'd be like, Speen, shut up. You already know the community is gonna instantly go. She's like, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. And I don't even dislike Speen, but I saw the joke happening. I could already see the Reddit posts like being typed out as she was face slamming into the ground over and over again. I know how his community thinks.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was thinking maybe I don't know, headbanging a little to
the beat.
I don't know, yeah. Either that or Embrace the Metal or some other metal song in 14.
Please Nerf Picto. Literally anything. You could just take the image of her headbutting the fucking arena and just put it to anything. Just put it to where's the content?
Oh my God.
Yeah, just meme brain rotted entirely. That's it. Everything is a meme format now. Like you just gotta look close enough. Like Brandy Hill, he's gonna be like, someone told me I look like grapes.
Fuck.
Because he's got less pixels and everything, you know. He looks like grapes, and he's got to do this he's got to do this the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the trailer, after going through a bunch of 11 stuff, hearing some, and then of course seeing some MSQ stuff, seeing the new dungeon, you know, just getting the rest of the previews of everything. We do get the brief preview of Fru at the end, where Reen and Gaia, they're specifically standing in the E12S Phase 1 arena, interestingly enough. Which could mean anything, because we do also see Shiva with Mitron symbol over her face.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is explained later in the live letter, thankfully. We actually have the full context of why that is, so that won't be much of a mystery. But, Ultimate. I'm so thankful for Ultimate.
Why?
It's because it's Thanksgiving week. Sly, that's the joke. I gotta be thankful for it because it's on Thanksgiving week in America. So if I'm thankful for the 7 static members who are just not gonna be with their families on top of that. Okay.
Normally I would walk away out of sheer, I don't know, but I have a package, so entertain. I'll just say that I'm walking away because that was terrible, but entertain. I gotta go.
Okay.
From the front door.
You've got a package. All right. Well, the good news is you can still hear me the entire time because you have a wireless headset on. So if I were to say something else directed at you that was equally as embarrassing, that would be that. Like for example, we know we have the Oracle of Light and Dark in the Crossroads teaser. That's actually how they go into the teaser. They zoom out on the whole artwork and then they start slowly zooming in on the Oracle of Light and Dark. So we're gonna just call her, because we have like Mitron and Reen, so we have like Mitrine or Reentron. So this could be Reen Gaia. You know, we just gotta start merging the names together effectively for all of this stuff. So it's you got a few options. Got a few options for some of these. Yeah, Yeah, time for more Angry Raider is supposed to go. Why doesn't the JP game delay content for American Holiday? Listen, even Yoshida was like, you don't have to do it the day it comes out, right? And everyone in NA was like, what did he say? Did he just say, wait? How dare you? And to be fair, I agree. Why would I do that? Come on now. Come on. I just make time for both, if anything. Totally. Because Thanksgiving isn't the only conflict of interest that we have this time around, but we'll get to that in a little bit. Y'all good with your package?
Yes, I am.
If you and Guy were to defuse, it would be Slaya. That's nice and easy.
Why?
Why not?
Why?
Because you sat down again. That was your mistake. All right. So they did confirm that the patch will be exactly what I've been saying it would be for like 5 or 6 months now. November 12th. Big surprise.
Yep.
And Ultimate would indeed be November 26th. 2 weeks later. The number of people who are like, they wouldn't do that. They would never do that. I'm like,
they don't give a shit about American holidays. The fuck you talking about?
Yeah, they're like, doesn't that mean you're off? Like, not at work or school? Like, what the fuck? That's the best time. Get going, guys. Come on.
But what about our families?
Bring them to Eorzea? Ask your families, did they know about the free trial for the critically acclaimed MMORPG? Put it in their stockings. Stick a copy of Final Fantasy XIV in your turkey so when they go to serve themselves, they just pull out the starter edition and they can start playing after dinner if they don't fall asleep. Now that's what family does.
Yeah, basically, yeah. They don't give a fuck about family days in the U.S. of A. You gotta be raiding. You're a raider. Raid all the fucking time. You did. You did Arcadian already? Do that shit again. Why? Because it's fucking there.
And the weekly lockout will be around until 2 months before the next raid, so you're gonna have to. Now they did say that we were going to get a look at the schedule a bit later, so we'll get to that later, basically right before the QVC section. Then all the trailers were posted. We got to listen. We got to hear Prish's voice, which is not her Dissidia Duodecim voice. It is a brand new voice for her. And Shadow Lord having an accent was definitely not what I expected either. It's like, you will feel my rage. I was like, not what I expected, Shadow Lord. I expected something more brutish and slow. You don't look like you speak quickly, Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord has never been in any other Final Fantasy media, has he?
I mean, he's Theater Rhythm.
But he doesn't speak in Theater Rhythm.
I don't think they voiced him in anything else.
No.
Yeah.
No. That's what I mean. Okay.
Yeah, Prish's voice.
First time
Prish's voice actress is Margit's voice actress, so you'll get along with her great. Maybe she likes coffee just as much. You know I'm down for it. He's like a boss in other games, so that's about it. Didn't want to leave players behind that didn't play 11 either. Yeah, they had a lot of the sound effects too, because they had like the login music, they had like the menu sound effects. They went pretty ham with a lot of that stuff. I have a feeling we're going to be getting 4 or 5 different themes from that, because we have, much to my chagrin, at the start, fucking hate that theme so much. The bass pitch Dynamis theme. Ugh, kill me. Then we had the same battle theme from BA. The same exact one, the COP battle theme. I think we'll probably get the Sanctuary of Jitam music for that section, followed by what's they probably won't use the BCNM theme. They'll probably use the battle theme again. First, for the Archangels, they might use a different theme, and then the Ruan Gardens background, and then Awakening is obviously, they're saving Awakening for Shadow Lord himself, of course. They're not going to mess around with that. They did reconfirm, for those who missed it, that Dawn Trail's actual MSQ ends in 7.3. Unlike Endwalker, which ended in 6.0 and then, had the separate story arc, this is still a continuation of 7.0 that closes out in 7.3. I think it's dealing with the preservation, which everyone still thinks is a Pastorat thing for more Ascians. Not everyone. A lot of people do. There's quite a few people that think that's Pastorat related, so willing to hold on to that.
Yeah.
Then they did a quick refresher for everything. Allied Society quest, and we got dates for everything here. New main scenario quest, Allied Society quest, which I said would be bright and straightforward, interestingly enough. Which, to be fair, it's the Pelu Pelu. I don't expect to be dark and gritty. The black market, Pelu Pelu black market would be the only way I would expect that. New custom deliveries are in 7.15. The additional role quests are 7.16. The only thing in 7.16, oddly enough. Additional Wachumekimeki quest. That's the combined Wachumekimeki. That's also in 7.15. And Hildebrand, also in 7.15. So all those little tidbits. They did also reiterate that they think the MSQ dungeon will be a little harder than average, but not quite as rough as the bonus dungeons were to some people. Like our spooky haunted ride. Yeah. But I want the
fun.
I like the spooky.
Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. We love it. We love that shit. Even though it's fucking annoying, we love it.
I love getting grabbed and trapped in place and masked and murdered.
Right. Yeah, because
I like it because everybody else dies and then I survive and I'm like
fucking hit boxes.
Apparently even their duty support programmer was like, really? I have to do that? Come on now. That's messed up. All right, getting to work on it. Then for battle content, the dungeon, as they mentioned, Sphene's Burden, so Sphene Extreme, or Sphene Extreme. There you go. Yeah, headbutting. You have Byakko Unreal. You have Juno. You have Ultimate, and you have Chaotic.
Yep.
Busy slide there. Very, very busy slide. There will be 2 totems from the Extreme, from Sphene's Burden. It's only slightly longer than your average Extreme, but they're going to 2. And then they just promised to reveal a bunch of other stuff. Now, what's important is Chaotic is 1 week after 7.15. Slide, I know you've seen the live letter, so you already know the answer to this.
Yes.
When would you normally expect a 0.15 to be out relative to the beginning of the patch? So November 12th, how much time do you expect to pass before a 0.15?
About a month and a half, maybe?
That would be 6 weeks.
Yeah.
8 weeks is the average. But yeah, we've had a 6-week cycle before. The problem is you've played since A Realm Reborn, so you remember when it was 4 weeks.
Yeah.
We used to get 0.15 patches after 4 weeks, and then they started changing that.
Just like that.
Yeah. That didn't survive very long. They did that largely because of the 2 week for normal Savage in the early days, like the Heavensward days. But yeah, I would normally expect 8 to 10 weeks, which is like a good working average. I swear they're just fucking with us now. Because that's not what it is. But we'll wait till we actually get to that point in the live letter. So then also some other things. And there's actually one really interesting bit here I didn't expect. So New Game Plus support for 7.0. Duty support for non-MSQ dungeons. That's why Halatali's in the trailer. Hall of the Novice with specific mechanics, which they go into a good depth in later. PvP update, which they talk about a lot later. Mahjong commentary. And the housing update where you can select the different interiors. Not the one where you can change the size and pay to increase the size, just change whatever size you have. So it helps you get rid of the pillars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What's not in that slide, but what's translated, is they're adding an extra side quest to Pandemonium. Which I'm curious about.
And again, the quote is, felt wrong to do it in 7.0, so we're doing it now.
Why didn't they do it in 6.5? Would have been wrong there.
I mean, is this akin to the Omega side quest?
Maybe. I mean, yeah, because that got added expansions down the line, the Omega follow-up.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. There's only one loose thread in Pandemonium that makes sense to revisit. And that's that we let the motherfuckers keep the Heart of Sabik. And I never liked that decision. But here's the thing: they're not going to make this mandatory. Most likely, maybe if they do anything, and anything bad happening with the Heart of Sabik has to be mandatory. So, unless they want to make this like background story that is not like essential to whatever is going to happen in the future with it, that's the only thread that makes sense to me to revisit is the Heart of Sabik.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why did we... I mean, I know why. They explain why we left it with them, but why the fuck would we leave them with the heart? Like, come on, Warrior of Light. You got to be smarter than that, maybe.
No, we're not.
Okay. You can keep it. Sure. They're like, yeah, it doesn't really have any power allowed. It's like, oh, yeah, sure. I'll take your word for it. Idiots.
We just want another fight. We just want another fight down the line. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all we want. We just want another challenge. We're pulling a Vegeta. We just want another challenge. You know what? Keep it. Save it for a rainy day.
You can absorb.
I'll take it.
I'm going to absorb the androids, Vegeta. And then you'll fight my perfect form.
Yeah, that's all we're doing. But we're doing the fucking Heart of Sabik equivalent of that.
Yeah.
All right. Then we get into showing some in-game content. And the first thing they show off is a little bit of Juno, which is it's a little fucked up.
Oh yeah, a little.
Yeah.
Well, the beginning, you can see it in the distance, but yeah, The streets of Lower are pretty okay for the most part, and then you advance a little bit, and then yeah, it gets fucked up.
Yeah, given the Dynamis music in the background and the literal Dynamis mobs that are standing right in front of you, it's worth assuming that this isn't some like not Dynamis thing. How they're going to explain it's a bit of a different story, because obviously Dynamis is a very different word in 14 than it is in 11. It's not like a power or emotion; it's a dream world over in 11, made by Diablos. So it's not so straightforward to just be like, well, clearly it's Dynamis. Well, it needs to be applied and modernized, because we're not going to 11. We're just Vanadil is the setting for our experience here. So that's the big question. And but Cool Jaw comes with us. He's chilling. He's there, defeated by Prish, gets his ass beat already, but tried to some capacity. And speaking of which, Prish wanting to fight us, either she's refusing to let us go any further because she's just like, no, you need to be able to beat me if you're going to go any further. Or the scene where she's in Yaktel is not until after this is concluded. Kind of like how in M1S after you beat, or M1 after you beat Black Cat, now she's our friend.
How did we? Well, the 12 was different. We kind of,
they baited us.
They baited us. So that's kind of a different scenario. So yeah, I wonder what the context is, because I don't know. None of her lines were. I didn't see that they translated any of her lines.
Oh, she's literally just saying stuff like when you're defeated, she goes, "I thought you'd put up more of a fight than that." Like whenever she beats somebody, she's got like shit talking type. She says things like that. And we also hear some of it in the trailer. She has a few lines.
In the trailer, yeah. Yeah.
So, but yeah, she's just having fun. She's Prish.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's one or the other. It's either she won't let us go any further. If we can't even beat her, there's no reason to go past this, or she's not going to be friends with us until after this is done. So either way, Prish is the first boss. We don't know the order of 2 and 3. The trailer shows us them in the order of Prish, Archangels, Fafnir, Shadow Lord. That's the order we're shown there. Doesn't mean that's the 1, 2, 3, 4 order, but I'd say that's a reasonable guess.
Yeah, I want to say that the Archangels are right before Shadow Lord. That's what I'd say.
Which is funny, because that's like realistically, any 11 player is going to be like, what the fuck? That's not how that's supposed to work. Defeating the Shadow Lord literally summons the Archangels. But I'm of a mind that this is literally like a greatest hits moment. Like, we're literally just peering into memories. Funny thing, Prish being in Lower Juno is actually kind of a meta reference in 11. So the way that the story missions are broken up is there's, I don't know, there's like chapters and then there's sections. So a chapter would be like the first chapter, the second chapter, the third chapter, and then it would be like the first, second, or third quest inside that chapter. And in chapter 3, Prish goes to Lower Juno, and when you get there, a bunch of quests open up that she's causing a ton of trouble, like for a lot of people. There's just like a bunch of optional side quests with not very good rewards that involve the fact that she is now causing trouble for people. So the fact that she's a boss in Lower Juno kind of is a meta reference in some capacity to her role in Chains, but I don't think they're going for that. I think it just kind of works out that way. But just a fun little Easter egg that's thrown in with her being a boss in Lower Juno, because there's a bunch of people who would love to have beat her ass when she started causing trouble in Lower Juno. They can't, but they would have liked to. They didn't know she was basically God,
No,
immortal child. Yeah. So some of her lines are, "Should we give it a go?" And no, actually, that's him saying. That does sound like something she would say. That's what Yoshida's saying.
Yeah.
Yoshida's saying, "Should we give it a go?" I thought she'd be a bit nicer. No, you didn't, Yoshi P. Stop it. And we just see a few basic mechanics for her, and she's voice acted again. I'm glad they're good with this. They're good with making sure the voice acting is here right from the get-go again, like they did with Aglaya.
Yeah. Do with this, do you think, well, I know we're not getting voice acting outside of the dungeon, outside of the 24-man itself. Do you think one day this leads to the 24-man story getting voice acting?
I think the closest you'll ever get is the end of Pandemonium. One voice act, they're like, listen, it's fucking Elidibus. Let's just voice this scene.
Yeah.
Like, we might as well. They probably recorded that during 6.0. They probably didn't like say, oh, we're going to now voice it. They probably grabbed that audio back and like while they were working on Endwalker itself.
But
no.
But they like, again, this is 11. This is nostalgic for a lot of the community. So if they would choose a character, if they would choose one who just, you know, give voice to at the end of all of this, who do you think it would be? Iroha?
Shantoto,
maybe?
obviously.
Oh my God.
She's already been voiced in a ton of media. Yeah. Yeah, she's ready to spit bars. And again, she's been voice acted in quite a few things. Like she's voice acted in Dissidia, Duodecim, and like a handful of other media already. Prisha's too. Prisha's voiced in Duodecim, and this voice actor, the Japanese voice actress here, is the same voice actress that did her in Opera Omnia, which was the mobile game that shut down. So
isn't the Duodecim voice the same as the World of Final Fantasy voice?
I think so. I'm almost certain her voice actor, that Shantoto's voice actress, has remained static across all, and also in Dissidia NT as well. Yeah. But no, I don't think they'll voice act. Guys, you know what's funny? You mentioned that for the 11 players, but there was no voices in 11. So technically, is it not more nostalgic for them to be silent? You know.
Like, I feel like they would give credence to like one character, one overall character who I guess best sums up the entirety of the narrative.
It'd be Prish.
You think so? Just Prish?
Prish is literally one of the most popular 11. Like her and Shantoto are like, I think Prish won one of the votes in Shantoto. Like they've held votes for like popular 11 characters, and I'm fairly certain Shantoto won one and Prish won one. So I'm pretty sure that they are both the most the most highly rated Final Fantasy 11 characters.
Okay.
There's definitely some other popular ones, but Prish is definitely the sum of her parts. Like Nashmira doesn't do nearly the same degree.
No, Nashmira is just there for like. I mean, Nashmira is a big part of Ottergon, but no.
Lilithette would be another popular one people would probably want voiced. There's also Aldo, who technically is voiced, but only as a kid in the opening cinematic. And we have had voices for Camlanot already. He is in Dissidia NT, and he has been voiced for Opera Omnia, so is Ealdnark for Japanese at the very least. So there have been other cases of people being voiced. But for the most part, Prish and Shantoto generally rise to the top of that list.
I mean, yeah, but we know we're gonna get Camelot and Eldnar.
We don't know anything, dude. We're getting the Archangels before we even fight Shadow Lord. I don't know. I'm not gonna.
I mean, we're getting them. We're getting them as we know. We're probably getting them as bosses.
Probably they are really popular bosses, and so far this has been a greatest hits like raid. So it makes sense to expect that the heaviest hitters would show up and be bosses. But all the same.
Can't wait till we get Clondel fuck Tower.
I think now I'm really sure Promethea is the boss of the second raid.
Yeah.
I'm feeling much more confident about that here. It actually kind of makes sense because Camlanot, Ealdnark, and Nagmeloda would all be reasonable things to suspect before dealing with the Chains of Promethea. But then again, that's assuming there is any reasonable order that needs to be considered. This is proof that no, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. So they can do whatever the fuck they want. We didn't get anything on job adjustments, but Black Mages very quickly noticed some job changes to Black Mage during Yoshi P's section here. The first obvious one being there's 2 stacks of ley lines.
Yep.
That helps prevent drift, and it does give you some flexibility. If you are constantly just holding on to one stack and there's a point in a fight where you can use the other stack without lose. Like, it'll prevent drift and give you effectively an extra ley lines in any given fight, which is valuable. It doesn't really fix the core problems a lot of black mages have with the job at the moment, but no one's going to say no to that. Right. The other thing is apparently, and I'm only taking chat, I wasn't paying enough attention to see this for myself, so if this is incorrect, this is what my chat told me. Despair is instant cast now. It's not, they didn't use a triple cast stack. That's what my chat's saying. They didn't use swift cast, they didn't use triple cast. Or I'm sorry, he had triple cast active, but when he casted Despair, the amount of stacks didn't go down. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not saying that's what, but I had several people in my chat tell me that, and we always know you trust Twitch chat. Obviously, you always just believe everything Twitch chat has to say.
Yeah.
So, I haven't got back to fact check it. That's it. So, I don't want to take any credit for that one. But yeah, that was their quick preview of the Alliance raid, and then we had, well, they were going to show Chaotic, and they're like, wait, we forgot to show the armor. So they're going with the Archangel armor set here. They're not going with some of the other things people maybe predicted. There's things like Hauberk. Well, no, we have Haubergens, but there's like a lot of old armor sets that people thought maybe they would use. Some people thought the artifact sets, and I was like, that doesn't work. There's only going to be five or six unique like models here. How the hell are they going to choose which ones to use? They're going with the Archangel sets in this one.
Yep.
How do you feel about that?
I mean, it's right on the money for me, what I was thinking.
It's fun. I've seen a lot of people being like, well, that's not very cool. And you want to know what's really ironic about that? There's two really ironic things. Actually, this is very well timed. Number one, in 11, for years, everyone was begging for these sets. They're not that different from some of our current sets, some of the sets that were current at the time in 11, but they are distinctly different. Number two, the last several months in 11, they just started adding these as sets. So the timing is fucking hilarious. So... what a well-timed idea. Oh man. Yeah, for some reason I thought these armor sets were in 11 for longer, but it's just the weapons that were in for longer. Like the different weapons have been in there for quite some time.
Yeah.
So hey, if you want to go play 11 now, I think the Mithra set is the login bonus for the month.
Really?
Yeah. They're all been login bonuses. So right now is the Mithra.
I don't feel like you could get that Mithra set with something else.
They're very similar to some other sets.
Okay.
But that exact set was not in 11 until this month, pretty much. I don't know which other ones are out already. I don't know if that's the last one or if they've done like other ones. Yeah, I can name like 2 or 3 sets that look like that Black Mage set right there in 11. But they're not. They're just similar to other sets, but all black. And these do, of course, die pretty decently.
Yeah, as we can see from the last picture.
Funny, though, because all the white hair on the white sheet of paper makes it really weird to try to look at the entire thing. Fortunately, the 7.1 site does just post what the in-game renders look like. So you get a better idea if you just go look at the 7.1 site. Then, back to the Chaotic Alliance raid. A lot of interesting things happening here.
Yeah, I agree. I agree on this. It's kind of good to speculate why they went with certain choices on this, but go ahead.
So the first thing is the party composition. 6 tanks, 12 DPS, 6 healers, basically 2-2-4 for each of the 3 alliances.
Yep.
I don't know if that's for nostalgia's sake originally. Like, I don't know if they were like, well, the original Cloud of Darkness, we made them take 6 tanks even though they didn't need it. But this time they're like, no, you'll need 6 tanks. Which is hilarious. That's a hell of a design to need 6 tanks.
And to go in even further, if you want to zone in practice, you'll need at least 12 people.
Yeah, so
but it is tuned for 24 man. Now,
come on.
And when I saw this, I'm like thinking, it's always going to be tuned for 24 man.
Yeah.
But can this be done with less?
That's going to be the question. We can literally, on the screen, in the background, and in the other screenshots, there's literally a 24-player body check. And it's balanced for that body check to always be there. Which means tank LB3 it. Anyway. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to recommend tank LB3 for that shit week 1 anyway. Unless they give magic vulns and multiple of the explosions wipe the raid, I'm fucking tanking. I'm fucking tank LB3 in this shit.
But hold that thought, because we've known for certain fights that if you take less people, certain mechanics get ignored. Again, recently, what did I do? Did like 2-man Memoria of Missouri, and the sword slashes that you do in the middle, you can do one and it completely ignores the other. You thought it would just fucking hit, but no, that shit just disappears. So yeah, there may be maybe like, I don't know, something. You would think there would be something like that, but if they're saying it's tuned, but I doubt it.
Yeah, they're saying it's tuned for 24, and we can see towers require 24. They're not going to suddenly make those scale to 12. I think this is 2 things. Number 1, you can't unsync the raid finder, which is where this is. We don't know if it'll stay in the raid finder forever. Obviously, we wouldn't expect it to. We would expect this to just be an on-patch thing. I think it is more so they just want to give people the opportunity to step in and acclimate to the fight, like even if they can't clear it, or maybe they can. That's the thing. Maybe 12 people can come up with a strat. People are going to try. I would like to try, not day 1, but I would like to try. Whether, I don't know if that's.
I mean, once you clear, you're going to try to do some stupid shit. Let's be real.
Yeah,
let's be real.
That's not stupid. Yeah. They're saying I'm allowed. They're saying I'm allowed. Just gotta do it. But yeah, the difficulty rewards, they're all going to stay the same. It's still going to be bounced around 24, but people are going to try.
Yeah.
They did zone in and give us a brief little preview of it. And in that, we just got to see basically all brand new attacks. We really didn't see the return of anything other than a single animation. She has like swords on her hand and slices for a point blank. And then she has a really weird cone where she got a hand on the ground and a hand in the air. And the donut is by her hand. It's not like under her directly, like down here. It's like over here. She's just like reaches past it and does that. So that was pretty interesting. And then her phase 1, which turns the whole arena into a tiny pizza slice that tethers people and marks them with, there was a stacking lightning vulnerability up and a 40-second debuff that I'd assume is a lightning explosion of some kind. Not entirely clear if that's what it is, but one would assume that. Although then again, the stacking lightning debuff, I guess, again, it really does depend on how that interacts when there's multiple people around.
Yeah. Again, just because it's 3 full parties doesn't mean that's how you got to split it. That's what they say.
Well, we can already see literally in the other screenshot, the center of the arena requires 12 people and the outside platforms require 12 people, but there's 2. So it's 6, 6, 12.
Yeah.
But there's a lot to take away from that. You see the ring around the outside is indeed a part of the fight. You can use that to reposition for your teleports. The question is, do you want to teleport to the inside of the arena and like, will it actually carry you over the gap? Or do you want to teleport just while staying on that line and like not killing anyone with something else?
Right.
Those are the questions. But they said it's a pretty fast-paced fight. It's got a lot of mechanics. And so they had to make sure it had adequate rewards.
This is the question I wanted to ask you. You are the rewards guy. And so
that's me.
How are you feeling? How you feeling about these rewards? One, how are you feeling about the rewards themselves? And two, how do you feel about how they are how they're shelling out the rewards? Basically the limited time bonus and then the regular.
So the item level is good. However, two things. One,
all right.
While it will be out before the weekly limit is lifted from Savage Raids, and this is unlimited weekly, that's a plus. It's still months after Ultimate, and while I think it would have been crowded to release it on 0.1, and I didn't want that, I also think that it's a little too late in the cycle.
So are you saying you wanted another option like I wanted them to do?
I'm saying releasing it earlier, exact same thing, but releasing it earlier has more inherent value to the player base, especially the longer that the weekly cap is on Savage, the higher value this is. The further away from it, the further back. Number two, if it's before Ultimate, then it acts as a good gearing method for Ultimate. Now, technically with where it's releasing, if you want to try Ultimate on another job, it is a much easier way of getting. At the moment, I say easier, considering you can farm it. If you can farm it, you can technically get to those amounts. You can get to the gear faster, in theory, which is good. But honestly, if they're going to release it after Ultimate, I genuinely think they should just make the armor 735, because then it will be BIS for Ultimate. That's already out. So I think they could honestly just crank the item level 5 more and then call it a day. And then the gear, if they did that, then there's literally no complaint anymore. Because I wouldn't expect to have 735 stuff before Ultimate comes out. But if you're now, in this case, several weeks into Ultimate and still struggling, that you could then, maybe take a little bit of time, try out the new content, take a break, and also come back 5 item levels stronger, which it's enough to get people to farm dungeons in 7.3 for Ultimate. So theoretically, it would be even better here, earlier, higher value. So that's the immediate feedback upon seeing that. That being said, if somebody's not doing Ultimate at all and they just want to increase item level, this acts as a really good method of doing that. And that's played with some of the other bets. There's new mounts, minions, and hairstyles. We didn't see the hairstyle, we didn't see the minion, but the mounts, high quality mounts. Insane quality on the mounts. One is a PvP tile, which their mount action is to dissolve the PvP tile and dismount.
While you're nervous later.
Yeah. And dismount. You actually dismount at the end of the animation. You can't do it in the air. You have to do it like close to the ground. But the fact that you can do that at all is cool.
Wonderful.
Yeah. The other one is you become the cloud of darkness. And you look like her when she's like hanging in the cloud. And that's a clever use of the skeleton for like the Magitech claw, because that's all that is. That's the Magitech claw skeleton. So both really good mounts. So very pleased with that. But the tokens is the big discussion. So when you clear the fight, it's going to work like an extreme, it seems, where there's a loot table, you roll against everyone else. If you don't win whatever, you got a token. You with enough tokens, you can buy whatever loot you want. However, what they're changing is for every newcomer, you increase the rewards, you increase the number of the pity tokens that you get. Now, we don't know by how much. In theory, it's 1 extra token per new player, which would mean that a full first clear is 25 if it's 24 plus, if it's the 1 base plus 24 bonus. You will walk away with 25 tokens, like if you do it week 1 with nobody who's cleared before, which would mean, the gear is probably 10 and the mounts are probably 99, et cetera, et cetera. But on top of that, there's also the limited time bonus, which randomly on like data centers, it's just it increases the drop rates of everything and increases the amount of tokens you get. We don't know by how much, but that can mean like Primal could be in bonus and then everyone wants to go to Primal. He even said you might just data center hop. Like if you find out a data center's in bonus, he said you might hop, which means they won't all be bonus at the same time.
Right.
So
I find that to be interesting.
Interesting is the right word.
Yeah, a good way to kind of populate certain servers at a certain time. Do you think that's to combat server congestion?
I think it's going to cause it.
Yeah, that's one thing. Like, it only causes more server congestion. But I'm like, wait. So your idea to combat server congestion is to cause one server to be congested completely while evening out the others.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's inherently not a bad idea to create bonus time for content. It's a tried and true practice that a lot of other games exercise. You'll have like bonus EXP weekends, and you'll have like increased drop rate on this during this period. That's a really common tactic, especially in free to play games. And here, it's technically not a bad idea. It's weird to limit it per data center versus just during the time frame. But I guess they know that if they just make it on all the data centers at the same time, everyone just goes most likely to the same data center anyway. So they're essentially taking care of the corralling section by saying, oh, hey, for the next 4 hours on Primal, if you want to do this, it's bonus loot. So the question is, what is several hours? Is it 4? Is it 6? Is it 12? Is it a day? We don't know. But that's the thing. So I don't know how to feel about it yet. And even they said they're just going to try it out. They don't know if it's going to work. They're going to try it out. Sly, you're muted.
Because I honestly don't see this failing hard. There's a potential for it too, but I honestly don't see, like, on paper, I don't see this being such a bad thing. But let's devil's advocate say it is. Just say it just completely just ruins shit, and there's more congestion than the problem they had before.
Sly, I have a completely different concern.
What's that?
What if the strats aren't universal, and you go to Primal, you got to do Primal strats?
Oh God!
You go to Crystal, you got to do Crystal strats. You go to Ether, you got to do Ether strats. You go to Dynamis, nobody goes to. You go to Dynamis, and the other three just fight. That's what I'm worried about. Please just don't name any of them happy strats. That's it. It's my only ask. Just don't name any of them. I hope it works out. I think the first time bonus idea is definitely a big bonus. Like I think that's a success no matter what. Especially yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, especially given we expect a Eureka style kind of helping system for it, and that's a lot of helping new players. That encourages more people to want to participate in helping new players.
And I see this kind of bonus working for other content as well, and I could see them shifting it to, I don't know, maybe not EXs, maybe EXs. I don't know. It'd make EX farming go by really, really faster if they did, but that's probably far off in the distance if they ever decide to do that. But yeah, I can see this going, like, shifting to other content.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the core that they want to test here. If they want to move something like this into extreme trials, if they want to move something like this, probably not into Savage, because Savage is a little bit, with the weekly restriction, they would only be able to do it after the weekly restriction is lifted. And even then, I kind of think it's pointless in Savage. But other content they develop can use similar systems. I think that's easier to do than to apply it to things that were
Criterion.
Wait, when the fuck? No one wants to do Criterion. Stop. Anyway, What am I going to get more? I mean, to be fair, in a way, you're right with the new rewards in Dawn Trail. It might better support a system like this, but it will not support it with the old ones and the loot that they have because they don't fucking have any.
Right.
So, doesn't really work out in such a sense.
Yeah.
And he even compares it to the good old light farm back in the days, you know, Zodiac weapons, and weapons. Good old light farm. Definitely a way of describing it.
Yeah, that's one way too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's, and then we did get some preview of some rewards. I was really surprised to see a Diablo set as a reward, given I figured they would save that for, you know, Diablos.
Really? Yeah. You're calling that Diablo set?
Basically, yeah.
I call that bang bang pull my devil trigger set. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, Diablo set.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know what the second set is. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I have no clue what the fuck that is. That's
Lala Felvis. Thank you very much.
Okay. That's nice. That's nice.
That's nice. Yeah, I get that. I get to keep that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. They said they're going to show us the mounts and the minions, and they showed us the 2 mounts and didn't show us the minion. Liars. Yeah. That's where you saw the mounts we mentioned earlier. And they also said a lot of this stuff can be sold on the market board. The mounts, they said not, they didn't say all of it, but maybe they did mean all of it. At the very least, I'd assume the mounts, minions, and whatnot can be, which also incentivizes people to help new players because if they're collecting more totems from helping new players, they get to these things faster. Yep. Dude, if you get a drop off of the very first one, I'd be like, no, it's just gonna be sold.
Ooh. You talking about millions? He talking about millions.
Tens of millions, yeah. I'm selling that shit for 75 million immediately.
Exactly.
Hey, Yoshida's like, you Eorzeans are rich, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just want more money.
Now, I thought this statement was funny. Yoshida said that the difficulty actually is closer to a first or second tier Savage, specifically because there's 24 people. He says, well, maybe like first Savage, but with 24 people, probably second Savage. So he is factoring in the people debuff. Very important that he understands it.
Yep.
But the bigger question is, do we ever trust Yoshi P with difficulty approximations? That's the real question.
Because they are always hit or miss.
I'd like you to name me one time they hit the difficulty on the fucking head. I'd like you to name me one time. I'll wait.
What did Yoshi P say about Creator? I'm trying to remember what he said about Creator because I want to say that was pretty much.
I don't think he said anything about specific. All I remember is Midas. He said between second and final coil, and that is the meme. That is literally the tier that really. No, I'll say this. He said Alexander Gordius normal would be like doing Bahamut with Echo. That was probably the grossest exaggeration because it was not even close. I think he's probably pretty close because I think that at this point, extremes and first and second tier Savages are very close difficulty wise.
Similar.
So yeah. I think it's probably pretty close this time, but still.
Yeah.
That's your answer. Your answer is yeah, sure. If that's what he says, I guess we'll go with it.
I mean, yeah, pretty much after that, they took a break and.
No, they did one more thing before the break. They did one more thing before the break. They talked about PvP.
Oh, yeah. PvP.
Sly, listen, I get that you want to forget about PvP, but like we do have.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I completely forgot. I'm sorry.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure that's all it was. Just forgot. That's all.
Yeah, just forgot it real quick. But they were good. They were some good PvP updates. I will say that.
Well, one of them is potentially good, but only good because the actual best answer is not something they can do at the moment, but they will do it in the future. First, they reminded us about the hit detection update, that the effects will now be on the animation hitting you and not on the effect going off. So biggest example would be Primal Rend. It no longer will stun you as soon as the button is pressed. It'll only stun you when the warrior makes contact with you at the end of the animation, which means there is time for counterplay.
Motherfucking warriors cheating out here. Always been cheating.
That doesn't really answer any questions about Dark Knight, but still. Maybe the job balance section would take care of that.
Yeah.
They also talked about how, there's going to be general balance stuff. They add stuff, remove stuff, adjust limit breaks, whatever. That's to be expected. Frontline and Rival Wings will be getting some specific stuff. They actually wanted to do roll actions for Frontlines and Rival Wings, but that didn't make it in time, so that's going to be a 7.2 thing. I'm curious to see what that'll end up doing specifically to Frontlines and Rival Wings, but we'll just have to see. Series 7 beginning. They did not show the series rewards, which was weird. Normally they at least show like an armor set or a mount. They just didn't do that. They make some updates to some of the arenas for Crystalline Conflict. Cloud9 is getting some line of sight added to all of the open sections, both by the center of the map and by each of the individual checkpoints on each side of the map. And Red Sands is getting the LA freeway, essentially going between all the different checkpoints and the oases.
That's what we're calling them.
That's what we're calling them. There's going to be some hella traffic jams on these fucking freeways right here. So I think overall, though, pretty good changes to those maps. Way more approachable and way more playable. The open sections in Cloud9 were really a pain. So glad to see a little bit more smart arena play factoring into Cloud9. I still don't think it's going to be one of the more popular maps. I still think the other maps will be better and will be more popular, but only time will tell.
Yep.
The big change, though, is the ranked change.
Yes.
They're just going to be doing one set of ranked per region instead of per data center. So now there's no more like 3 or 4 first places per region, like one for Primal, one for East. If you're number one in all of North America. You're number one in all of Europe. And to do that, they're making it so in any given season, you have to all be PvPing on the same data center. So if you want to do ranked PvP, you have to go to Primal on NA, for example. Which, to be fair, is the correct data center because that is the PvP data center.
And they did say they would swap out. They were thinking about swapping, or not thinking about. They will be swapping out. They want to change the data center every season. So next season it'll probably be, I don't know, Aether.
Nah, Dynamis, man.
Send
them over to Dynamis.
It is not the correct PvP.
That is also that is not the correct answer. That your assessment is the correct assessment about the not correct answer. I agree.
Yeah. I mean, it's eventually going to happen, but it's not correct.
I think it's just not, to be fair.
They will. It'll happen.
They just don't have to,
It's going to happen, unfortunately.
On top of that, only the best placed character on any given service account can now be will now be listed in the ranking. So if you for some reason are ranking 8 of your different characters to try to get rank rewards for 8 out of what was previously the 100 slots, that won't work anymore. It'll only be one of those 8 characters, assuming they're all on the same service account, which is good. Yeah. Most of the time, hardcore PvPers have 2 or 3 characters in the top 100, so they actually end up occupying, a good 20 to 30% at the very least of the total. So definitely discourages win trading as well. So glad to see this. I got to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. I looked up at the light.
You look like you dabbed. You look like you dabbed when you sneezed.
Oh God, I just heard, I have the Discord tab open and on my browser, and it gave me the Halloween Discord sound just now because I didn't have it muted in browser. Because the browser one doesn't have streamer mode. Only the app does.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are gonna increase the number of people who qualify for the not first place rewards. So even though there's only gonna be one number one, there's gonna be 100 like second placers and 300 third placers. You know what's funny about that though? I'm like, but wait, on NA there's 4 data centers, so shouldn't they go to 400? And then I was like, right, they don't count Dynamis, right?
Damn.
No. What's more? You want to know what's more damn than that? I do have something that's more damn than that. So OCE is only one data center. It's Materia. So obviously they're not going to change all of that. Yeah. However, I had a very sincere question for my community. Are there even 100 people who place in PvP on OCE?
Oh my God.
And I was given an answer, and I was like, they were like, yes. The difference is you could get top 100 and be in silver, which will never happen on the other data centers.
No.
Yeah. So somebody I think said, yeah, there's 107 people who did ranked last season. I was just like, I don't know if that's accurate, but I would believe it. Man, what's worse than that? What if in that top 100 on OCE, be quiet phone, what if somebody still has 2 or 3 characters and now with only their best character being placed, what if now not 100 people qualify? Shut up! And that's when they went to break. Sly.
Yeah, that's where they went to break.
On my ponderance of their OC participation rates, they're like, we gotta go.
Yeah. And they showed, this was the Chinese Fan Fest?
They showed Chinese Fan Fest, Gamescom, PAX West, and then some trailers for Fantasian and Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah.
And then they came back from break, talked briefly about looking for venues for Fan Fest for the next Fan Fests. Nothing. They just kind of went like, oh yeah, we got to make sure we find a big enough venue, and it's really much of a pain, and everyone in the other regions is looking for them at the moment. It really sucks to do in Japan. We need to get like 10, 20,000 people. Just spitballing a bunch of like. It was like, hold on, I need to trauma dump real quick about organizing Fan Fest. Just 1 second here. Okay, ultimate time. And this was a hella fake out. Literally, someone in my chat went, what if Shiva's phase 1? And then they start the preview, and it shows Shiva first. And it's specifically explaining that Mitron uses the opportunity of Reen becoming Shiva to infiltrate her mind or take her over, possess her. I don't know what they want to technically say the term is. And that's where we get Mitrine in the trailer. But then she just says, nah, fuck it, fight Thancred first. And I was like, oh, thank God, I knew it. That's our phase 1 music. It's gonna be Legendary Beast. It's gonna be E11. And we get to dude, imagine just doing phase 1 over and over and just being called a whore repeatedly. Every time you wipe, you have to hear him go, you're not going anywhere. Whore.
Whore.
Hibachi. Yeah. You can't fight me unless you can fight my dad first. All 3 of them. There's some Vothri in there too. We'll count that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's really all they showed. They just showed Elemental Break. One of his skills, Elemental Break. They showed it's a little different. There's like there's a lightning variant and a fire variant. We didn't really get to see the lightning variant at all, but the fire variant did like 2 back-to-back. Looks like 4 and 4 baits, very similar to M1S. Fire normally has pair AoEs on it as well, so I don't know if when that'll proc. He died too quick for us to really see it, obviously. So, question mark. But that'll be our phase 1. Yeah. I can't wait. Smile. He actually thinks it's not as hard as top, and he's still under the impression that top is the hardest. I know there's a lot of debate about that. A lot of people don't think top is harder than DSR. They just think it's more annoying, which, I mean, I guess for some could translate to that. Most people still think DSR is kind of the big daddy around here. But Thanjeet wants to prove that he's big daddy. So he's going to be, showing us off in that phase 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to believe about that. I've actually predicted it would be close to DSR and thus probably beaten quicker. That was my prediction, was I'd be beaten like a day or two faster.
So how many days are you thinking?
So DSR was 6. I don't remember how far into the 6th day it was beaten, but I was like a day or two less. Like 5 days was what I said last time I was asked. I said that's what I was locking in. I wouldn't be surprised if it's even a little faster for the first group, mind you, not for every group. So, yeah, 5 days. Unless it does something wild, like absolutely outlandish. And I don't know. I don't think it will. I have a feeling it won't. DSR is pretty straightforward, so I'm feeling comfortable. As long as there's no meteors in like phase 1, because that's a big thing. If meteors didn't exist, the amount of progress that would have been made on DSR for a lot of groups would have been a lot faster. It's kind of like if Looper didn't exist, Omega would have gone a lot faster for people. Sorry, if all phase 1 didn't exist for Omega, or if it was something closer to the other ultimates, then it would have been cleared a lot faster by a lot of people. I don't know. I just think of Thanjeet here, and I'm like, there's no way. Just like in my head. Which means I'm going to be wrong. I've accepted that. It's fine. He says it's a speedy fight. Not meaning it's like a short fight, but like it's just go, go, go kind of deal.
Yeah.
He also said, don't use Zoom hacks, please.
I'm trying to think why you would need any Eden fight, why you would need to.
I mean, have you never seen somebody play on like an ultra wide? It's basically like Zoom hacks. It's pretty clear why people do it when you see
it's a hardware Zoom hack, not like a
But yeah, but I'm saying that it gives you an idea of what the advantages are if you were to Zoom hack.
Yeah.
Like it genuinely is like cheating. I don't really like the way I don't really like playing games on ultra wides. I don't enjoy it, but I can very clearly see that shit's cheating. Like it's not. But I know it's funny because there's been so much third-party talk. But the Zoom hack bit he's calling out in specific is because the JP group that cleared first, that was the thing for top that really took off. The UAV joke was like, that was the big one from top, and it was a JP group. So that's probably why he very specifically called out Zoom hacks here. I'm sure anyone listening will just be like, okay, you got it. That's how all cheaters work. They go, I don't know, he asked. I learned the hard way that there's also far worse things than Zoom hack. That he definitely could have been calling out. Yeah. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, Yoshi P. Damn, I was going to do it, but since he asked, I guess I won't. All right, and that'll be November 26th. I'm so thankful.
Fuck family.
Just give me my food and leave me alone. Don't eat the turkey. That's not good. Eat some ham. Don't eat some turkey. All right. Oh, but there won't be any lions, which is an interesting admission. And it's an interesting admission and an interesting omission. Both. Which I'm not in any way mourning. Fuck those cats. Then they also brought up the fact that now you're going to need 8 individual jobs if you want your limit break generation to function normally. This is true for every ultimate and only ultimates. This is not in Savage. This is not in Chaotic. This is an ultimate. Now, keep in mind that the way it works currently is if you have duplicate jobs, it just slows it. That's how it works now in everything. In ultimate, if you have any duplicate jobs, the passive LB generation will come to a complete standstill. which largely seems to be dealing with a lot of the weird, like 30 limit break Ultima weapons and like no healer stuff, because that relies a lot on very specific job compositions. And that kind of goes to the wayside a little bit. That doesn't mean, I'm not going to say that means it's impossible, but given the difficulty of pulling things like that off, it's likely to combat stuff like that.
Yeah.
They could also just make healers better, but this is another way of doing it. Just saying.
Oh God, that conversation.
That's the problem, Just saying. So yeah, that'll be there. And then we have the Hall of the Novice updates, which there'll be
Hall the Intermediate.
Yes, as the community will likely call it, either HON Plus or Hall of the Intermediate. They just wait, void. Which one are you voiding?
I said hoy.
Oh, hoy. Oh yeah, hoy. Hoy.
Oh yeah.
They showed off a little bit of this. They showed off the entire first bit, a little bit of the second bit, and then mentioned that the third bit they consider is actually quite hard, and that they're actually looking forward to longtime players doing that one in particular, and that new players may struggle with it a decent bit. But yeah, it looks good. They even added like a big old glossary of terms with pictures of all the different types of markers in the game. So that's really good. It even has limit cuts in there. So they really did as much homework. And they said they also specifically use some terms that the community uses for stuff like this.
Shiva circles?
Okay, they probably didn't call them Shiva circles. They probably just called them spreads. But I am wondering what they mean by that. Like what term? Like they're not going to call them proteans for spreads, or like maybe clock spots. They might go
clock spots, dynamo.
I see. That's the thing. I feel like it would be ridiculous to use any of those names.
Why? How so?
Fucking calling it dynamo or we literally only called it that because it was an ability. It was a popular point blank ability. That's it. It's a point blank AoE. It's like dynamo and chariot are such weird terms to specifically include. Limit cut.
That's what the community. That's what the community as a whole usually goes by.
No, that's what boomers call it, like me.
That's what I mean by the community as a whole, the boomers.
Donut is a way like donut. Donut is a term that's widely accepted and is not actually used in game. For something that a dynamo is, donut is a much more common name. That I could see. Donuts. Yeah, no. In terms of the general acceptance of terms, dynamo and chariot are not like widespread. They're widespread amongst boomers, all fucking 15 of us. All right. Sorry, 16. We need two full parties, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so an example they give is in Japan, atamawari is a term that Japan uses for stack, which is split damage AoE. So instead of calling it split damage AoE, they call it a stack marker, which is indeed something that we generally call it. So that works. Yeah. That's a good example that they gave right there. Towers, actually, is another one. They're not called towers in game. We call them towers.
Yeah.
So we do have some pretty solid examples of stuff to see. In fact, I think they even used the term towers on stream during the Part 1 live letter. So got a few of those. So yeah, and then he just spends some time like going over, there's different donuts and point blanks and spreads and moves and tank busters and then the entire glossary of stuff that's remaining there. We see some more mounts. The barrel tender, where you also flex.
Swole tender, let's go.
You also
flex on top of swole. Yeah.
Flexing with him. So that's another solid mount. We have the manatee, the first boss from the first dungeon.
Yeah, the Pumatee.
Yeah, the Pumatee. And then also the wings from the extreme that become much more spheny once you actually lift off. Spheny wings. Spheny Todd.
Boo.
Don't you boo me just because I'm smart. because I'm cultured. Because I know who Tim Burton is. I know he didn't make the play, but still.
No. After that, we got a few G-Pose updates, and we get the very funny image of them being able to rotate your G-Pose, and Fox telling Yoshi P,
you already know somebody out there who's wearing like the 2B leggings is like posting a picture of their character, and it's just like literally every like huge tittied like anime character or something like that, as someone's gonna post it alongside that image, just like. You already know how the internet works. I saw that shit coming a mile away as soon as I saw that image.
Yep.
It's going to be Ishtola in a bathing suit. Someone's going to be like, I can already tell every fan art, someone's going to have that posted somewhere. I just know how the people work. But they did also genuinely show. This was really confusing to us non-G posers in the last live letter. I was just like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I need to see an example. There's the example. Yeah. And I understand now why people wanted it, because that is really fucking annoying. They are still working on the chat bubbles. They're working on the raid planner. They did mention them briefly. And then another new feature, outfit glamours. If you have certain entire sets can be stored as one item now in your glamour chest instead of like 4 or 5 different items. They showcase what sets are available for that and how the system works. But basically, if you are someone who collects those sets and you have the qualifying sets and all of the pieces, then that should make for a little bit more space. Though granted, you'll lose the dies when you do stuff like this.
Yeah.
So if that's a problem, please bear that in mind all the same. And then also the ability to copy settings to another character. So we have 2 methods of kind of doing this already. Well, technically 3. As you'll understand why this feature was added. You can download and upload your hotbars at the very least. I don't think you can do anything other than your hotbars, though. I don't think that's all of your character config, if I recall. I can't remember. I don't remember the last time I used it, but maybe it is. But that's a thing, downloading and uploading within the server. Number 2 is if you're on PC, you can find a folder on your PC and your character folders are there and you can like save them, copy, paste them, and send them over. The reason this is being made is not because of either of those. Sly, somebody else went to jail because this is indeed a third-party tool.
Oh my God.
That was now being made into a feature.
We thank you for your sacrifice. Feel free to get your Grand Slam at Denny's.
They're really good for console players. Obviously, huge benefactor to this. It's also a streamlined experience for PC players as well. But almost certainly it's because there was a popular add-on for this. And my chat has very much let me know, yes, there was. That did the same thing. So, yeah. There you go. He even said, honestly, this feature is way overdue. And you know what? The third-party people agree.
You don't say. No, shut up. Stop.
The third-party people definitely agree.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Man, they're always dying for our sins. They're always, yeah. We thank you for your service.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Salute. They are also adding the mount tilt to your character when you turn on the ground, which only thing I can think of is sprinting as a ninja and looking like Naruto. That's the only thing that comes to mind, is being an airplane when I think of this. So that's going to be weird, but you can also turn it off if you want to. It's not mandatory to keep on. Then they're going to be taking some more character-related feedback from 7.0, from the graphical update, and changing it. So because they're changing character appearances again, for the duration of 7.1 to 7.2, you'll be able to get a free Fantasia from a certain NPC in game. It is not a forever Fantasia. If you try to get it after 7.2, it will not be there unless they make another set of changes, in which case another one would become available. So anytime they make changes because of the feedback, they will probably do this. But if they don't make a change and you didn't pick it up, it's not there forever. So bear that in mind. And then we got the schedule for the patch, which I was really hoping would be the roadmap for the entire expansion, because they said roadmap at the start. And I'm like, yes. And then it was just for 7.1. Yeah, this is certainly a decision.
Mm-hmm.
November 12th is patch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
November 26th is ultimate, as expected.
Uh-huh.
Remember when I asked you about when you thought a 0.15 patch would normally be?
Yep.
Did you have December 17th as your predicted day?
God damn it, why Crimmer? Why near Crimmer, man? Why?
Listen, that's not that bad.
Why, man?
But you know it's a week after 7.15, Sly?
Crimmer Eve.
And that's when Cloud of Darkness Chaotic comes out on Christmas Eve.
Man, why Crimmer Eve? Why? That is the day I make burgers and fries and watch War in the Pocket because that is my yearly fucking tradition. You don't fuck with tradition. I will not be raiding on Crimmer Eve. Nobody will be able to. Sorry, that's my tradition. I'll be watching War in the Pocket, having a burger for reasons. And that's my Crimmer Eve tradition. You can't fuck with it. No.
I mean, I'm just going to go Photoshop a Santa hat onto all the Cloud of Darknesses in that fight and make her wear stockings over her hands.
God damn it, Yoshi P. You just don't. You don't care about Thanksgiving. Now, Crimmer? Crimmer, everybody. That's everybody, Yoshi P. That Crimmer.
Sly, everyone's home on vacation. It's the perfect time to play.
Yeah, Yoshi P really said fuck family on this one.
Do you think anyone's going to take
family.
the opening? You know how like Cloud of Darkness is saying stuff to the player during the like opening cinematic? Think someone's going to put Mariah Carey's voice over that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. She can sing you a Christmas song. She's already as my chat's already said, just don't go to a supermarket today because it will be playing in the supermarket today. Today is the first day that supermarkets play that song. Although my local one of my local ones has literally had Christmas stuff on display for 3 weeks already.
Is this the day they broke Mariah Carey out of ice?
Yep.
Oh my God.
They get the pickaxes and they chip her out, and the further they chip in, it starts to get louder and louder as they create air pockets because she's already singing it. It's just like she's just frozen in time from when she was last singing it. But nobody ever takes the pickaxe just that little bit further. Just that little bit. But yeah, so Christmas Chaotic. I guess I'll put a group together. My birthday's 3 days later, so happy birthday to me. Yay. Can I get the mount for my birthday if it drops, please?
Yeah, that's gonna. I feel like that's gonna fly. And that excuse is definitely gonna fly on your birthday. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. I promise you will. Yeah.
Please. Okay. And then again, January 21st randomly is just the roll quest. Like, why didn't you just do it then? Why didn't you just stick it in 0.15 and do it in like mid-January or something? I don't know. It's just so weird to have like a random patch just for roll quest stuff later on. Maybe they're going to do a collab around then too. Who knows? But like Monster Hunter is about a month away at that point, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe it's time. Who knows? We got the joke weapons from the weapon design. They didn't say where from, but they are being added in this patch. The ladles, the forks, the knives, the shark blade, ooh ha ha, the shark fists, ooh ha ha, the fat cat spear, all this stuff. And man, they really need to stop printing this on white paper because the red made, you can't even see Drippy. Drippy's the fucking focus and it's invisible on the white paper with all the exposure on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's PvP like trophy crystals or something, but they didn't, or MGP. Those are the logical things. But yeah. My favorite thing is every single image, other than like a couple of them, you could just see Alpha just staring at the camera off on the bottom right. Alpha's just like.
Again, memeable. So memeable.
Yeah. Just love it. Just over. Carbuncle's also just off camera going. Just like the faces. And that was it largely for the live letter. It was QVC section next. They're doing a War of the Visions costume collab. where we're getting a War of the Visions costume in the Mog Station. Mobile game, money.
Goddess of the Mog Station.
Yeah, Goddess of the Mog Station made this one happen. Reminder that somebody who's not Yoshi P runs these decisions. Mog Station decisions are not up to him. They're up to somebody else. And somebody else said,
yeah,
we're afraid of that woman. She is strong. And then there's going to be returning stuff with some new Vision cards for Brave Exvius. Specifically War of the Visions, because Brave Exvius Global got announced that it's going to cancel. Honestly, I'm shocked this one's still around too, but you know, it is what it is. Another book, The Art of Succession. It's the Dawn Trail art book, comes with a wind-up Aaronville. Dawn Trail soundtrack comes with a wind-up Zero. There's the Blu-ray disc for the Primals live in Japan, which even comes with a shirt for a 10-year anniversary. And then the camping gear.
What did you think of this? Because I thought it was pretty neat.
I want to get the tent and just put it back there. And just every time I get killed in Party Finder, I'm just going to go in the tent and fucking close it. Or I get, you see like the Butterfinger hat right here? This one? I get one of the chairs, and whenever I just sit in the chair with that hat over my face. I just like the implication that Yoshi P is telling everyone who plays this game to touch grass. So, interesting. Yeah. Very, very interesting set. Pre-orders begin today, apparently.
Very nice.
So enjoy. And then they did Filibuster Paris bracelets, which are like $250 for the grand companies.
The bustier.
Yeah, sure. I'm not buying it. So I don't care. But then the biggest surprise of them all, Sly, the EU collaboration with Schwarzkopf for hair dye. So two things. One, why didn't they name the dyes after Final Fantasy 14 dyes? Got no answer for that, huh?
No.
Two, can we get Xeno to dye his beard with one of these?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can we dye beards?
Of course you can dye a beard. Just probably not with this product, to be completely fair. Probably needs to be a specific product.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they even do, what are those like temporary like things you can like rub it against your like hair, like temporarily, like washes out really easily to change the color? It's like a stick.
Stick.
Yeah, it's like a stick. It almost looks like the Elmer's glue sticks. It almost looks like that, but it's for hair.
I know we have Bijan.
Okay.
For like hair and beards for men, or yeah. But I don't know what you're talking about.
Their spray-on color hair chalk. There you go. We'll go with that. Hair chalk. I don't know if they're telling the truth, but you know, I'm just going to go with that because I like the term. Yeah, that was a big surprise. EU only for that one. Now, funny thing, Echoes of Eorzea is a symphony in Saudi Arabia. Sly, I was invited to that. They asked if they could fly me out to that. Like, I don't even know how long ago. The Kedaya, I think, is the name of the organization. They've been tweeting about it a bunch recently. I've been seeing the official Square Enix channel like retweeting the Kedaya Twitter channel. And I saw when it was, and so I had two major factors at the time. One, I saw it was really close to when I was predicting Ultimate would be out, so no. Number two, no way I'm sitting in a flight for like 16 to 20 hours to go to a symphony. No. I don't even want to go to LA for a symphony, Sly. Like, you think I'm going to go...
That's saying something.
You think I'm going to go to hop over to Saudi Arabia to go to a... No. I can, it's music. I can listen to it at home. If like they just put it out on like a Blu-ray or something, I don't need to go all the way out there for it. Now, I likely wouldn't go for a number of other reasons, or at least I'd be a little more nervous about, flight risks and whatnot, because there are some flight advisories in that area of the world right now. So getting into Saudi Arabia is not a lickety-split kind of situation for quite some people. So, yeah, that's, I mean, hopefully they have a good time, but there was no way I was going to that thing.
Yeah.
And then they just reminded people you can buy Final Fantasy 16 and Fantasian, and that they're doing a patch note reading on the 12th. And that was the end. And apparently Fox Fun is going away for 10 days after the patch comes out.
Just nothing but food and pugs on Twitter.
He does post a lot about food and pugs.
Yeah.
On Twitter. That's he's like, all right, good luck with the patch. I'll see you later. So what's interesting about that is, as a reminder, the dev team does get an extra week of vacation in the middle of the year and towards the end of the year. Sounds like this is his vacation time, basically. So he's taking his now, so he doesn't have to take it during Christmas. But then Yoshi P is going to be sticking around like, what do I do without you, Foxclaw? Yeah. But that's our part 2 patch. A good live letter overall. Obviously, it has all the stuff we normally expect. Plus, we had a bunch of other quality of life. Plus, we had some new content. We got answers about the chaotic rewards, which may inform the rewards for other things going forward. But so I made a video about this the other day. And I really think they need to factor in getting some more casual content into expansions earlier.
Why?
Because there's none. Unless you're going to RP venues or you really like leveling every job very slowly. We're talking about a 24-man extreme, an ultimate, an 8-man extreme, another 8-man extreme with Unreal, and then like tribe quests. Like, look at the scales on this, right? Like I was saying they could make the relic grind earlier, exploration content, like something that more people can do and collaborate on should probably come out earlier in the expansion. And while I'm obviously going to do all this, I do all the things no matter when it releases. I think they could probably do with something longer form a little sooner.
Yeah.
Not everyone wants to grind fates like I did. And I also did that in 10 days because I'm a sicko. So.
Yeah, you're on drugs. I know. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, I kind of wish Cosmic Exploration was in this patch.
Yep, Cosmic Exploration.
Seeing everything we're getting from Cosmic Exploration, yeah, I really wish that shit was in this patch. But I can wait.
Yeah, it's just a lot of FanFest stuff being promised. Like, they promise it at FanFest, but it's then a year after, not even a year after FanFest. It's almost 2 years after FanFest. Like, think about that. Like, July was first FanFest this time around. And exploration content's looking to be like May. So it's literally, a year and 10 months later. You know what I mean? You know what I'm putting down here?
Yeah.
Just be, We're also looking at way too crowded of a 0.2x and 0.3x schedule if they're actually doing Deep Dungeon, Exploration, Cosmic, another Ultimate, another Chaotic, Unreal. Like, we're gonna explode Criterion. Like, we're gonna fucking explode.
Yeah.
So, just push it ahead a little bit. Just reorient the schedule. So, that's how I feel. I still feel that way after this, but I'll enjoy all this, and I'll make content on all of it. Yeah, so, overall, good for me, but good luck everyone else.
Yeah.
Everyone else who can't play on Christmas and Thanksgiving. Because you actually talk to your families. The thumbs up. Yeah. But with that, yeah, I'd say we're good and done. And I'm ready to die.
but you're not going to be because you have shit to do.
I have to eat. I have to see if Ivy is awake and if she'll eat, or if at the very least, so I can give her medicine.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, let's wrap things up. But thanks for joining me, Sly. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thanks for
having me.
Next week is patch notes preliminaries. We need to start an hour early.
On Friday?
On Friday.
Same day?
Same day.
Yeah, that's fun.
I'm just, I'm letting you, because I have someplace to be at 1. So we'll be done we'll be done before 1.
Yeah, prelims take no time whatsoever. It's
right.
Straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Following week, we'll do first impressions. Following week, maybe an ultimate prediction thing. Or ultimate hopes or a preparation related one. Then you won't hear from me until ultimate's done. There will not be a show the week of ultimate coming out unless we fucking blast that fight.
Yeah, for several fucking reasons.
There's also Thanksgiving and Black Friday, but who gives a shit?
Yeah, exactly. Who gives a fuck about fucking Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving's a Thursday. We do the show on a Friday. Who gives a shit? Right?
Man. Nah, you couldn't make me. I'll be in the food coma.
That'll be fine. Right. Anyway, that's going to be a wrap. So, Sly, why don't you tell everyone what you're working on, where they can find you, the usual.
You can find me at twitch.tv/Sly, aka Gray Fox. You can find me on Twitter at Sly, aka Gray Fox. You can find me on Blue Sky, Sly, aka Gray Fox. Things are kind of getting back to a little bit of normalcy now that I'm done with my first playthrough of Beta 4. Yay. Woo. So the spooky month is over, but I still got REs to play because those were promised. And I'll get through those. Maybe do a cheeky little regicide run since now I have the time. Other stuff. It's November. So kind of gearing for Thanksgiving. Speaking of which, there will be a Thanksgiving gathering per the usual. Don't fuck with tradition. At the FC house. So, if you're not raiding, and you don't have any family to spend any time with or want to get away from family, the FC house is a refuge. Come, chill, hang out, eat your plate with us and whatnot, and it's a chill day. So be advertising that pretty soon. Yeah, that's what's going on with me. What's going on with you, Abs?
You can find me Mr. Happy 1227, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Blue Sky as well. Got to start including that myself, as weird as it is to get used to. Although right now I'm not posting on socials much. It's been a very stressful time for me, but we're still cranking out the content all the same, at least whenever I can get around to it. Finished Romancing Saga 2, first playthrough of that. That's not 100% because Jesus fucking Christ, that game is enormous. It's going to take me about as long as Metaphor to 100%, maybe a little bit less. So probably not getting around to that. November is a pretty busy start. Monster Hunter Wilds beta is going on at the moment, the crossplay beta specifically. So it's on PC and PS5 for the next couple of days. Then there is Brighter Shores, which is made by the old school RuneScape devs, which is coming out into early access November 6th. Mario and Luigi Brothership is out November 7th. Patch is November 12th. Dragon Quest 3 is December 15th. Ultimate's November 26th. Fantasian's December 5th. And I think PoE got pushed back to December 6th. PoE 2 beta. So,
oh, really?
Yeah, that got pushed back a few weeks. They put like a whole big thing about that on socials. So it's pretty fucking crazy right now, to say the least.
Yeah.
So, on top of that, I gotta go take care of the cat. So I'm gonna eat and then I'll go do
and take care of yourself, god damn it.
Eventually.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'll get there. Don't worry. All right, so that's gonna be a wrap. We're gonna go into a very short post show because I am exhausted after being up for a very, very long time. Shut up, phone. And then then we'll see you next week for the preliminary patch note video review that we'll do, reading thing, discussion.
Yeah.
Thanks again to the sponsors on Patreon, and we will see you next week. Shut up, phone! Until then, take care.
See you soon.
All right, we're good.
We're good.
That's just because I don't have, it's funny we mentioned Blue Sky. That's because I don't have my Blue Sky notifications turned off. So every time anything happens, I don't have it like filtered to like sometimes give me the notifications for some things and sometimes not. No, it just gives them to me for every single thing. So I still have to do that setting. All right. I have to use the restroom and I have to go see if Ivy is awake so I can give her a portion of her Prilosec pill and see, shut up, and see if she'll, and see if I can get her to eat something. So Sly, I will talk to you during the week. I'll see if I can figure out a guest, and I will see you next week at 11 a.m.
Sounds good. Please take care of yourself and don't fucking die.
I'll try not to. I'm pretty good at it most of the time. All right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Good.
All right. You enjoy your weekend, sir.
I shall do that.
All right. And see you when I invite you to Mario Party next time. Okay, bye-bye.
Nope.
I hung up on him for that one. Now he has to be afraid. All right, yeah, I'm going to get going. I got to use the restroom. I'm going to go take care of Ivy, and I got to go eat something myself. So I'll see all of you tomorrow. I'll probably be doing a little bit of the Monster Hunter beta and then probably log into 14. I'll probably be doing a lot of 14 until Brighter Shores on the 6th. That's what the current plan is looking like. Anyway, I will see you all later. Until then,